Hello, everybody, and welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick, and this is a special delivery, a Stack Up charity stream. We're getting started a little bit later than planned. We were having some issues. I'm gonna have to upgrade our camera situation. I think we've had enough issues with our existing 2-cam setup that I'm gonna have to just make some changes. We have a camera that is also, in fact, I think if I do, which one was it? Nope, not that one. That one. There we go. As you can see, there's a bit of a delay here. There's about a 2.4 second delay between what I'm saying up in the top right corner here and what I'm saying into the camera right over there. And normally I would try to sync those, except we're going to be playing a couple games that are on the PC itself. And those with window capture cannot be given an added delay. So rather than desyncing half of our games today, we're just going to leave the side camera unsynced. And I'm going to probably just replace it with either another one of these or a better setup in the future. So let's fade that back out. But yeah, so if you're not familiar with Stack Up, they reached out to me, like maybe a month or two ago to chat up being a part of the Call to Arms. This is Call to Arms number 8, I suppose. It is a charity drive in the month of May in particular in order to raise money for a number of great causes. There are opportunities to send military veterans to gaming conventions and events. There are opportunities to raise money for mental health awareness and mental health care and community for retired veterans as well. And also for any $1,000 that are raised, a crate of gaming goods is shipped out to active service military members stationed, in the country or around the world. And I think that's pretty cool. I think there's a lot of value there. Oh, hello. I don't know why it's not showing up in the chat over here. Hello to Ginger Fett. Hello, one for Mrs. E. Hello. Welcome. So the plan for today is we're going to try to raise $1,000. We're going to try to get a crate shipped out. We are going to be checking out the top 10 finishers for the recently evaluated Ludum Dare 53, which actually had the theme this time around of delivery, which I thought was like, oh, well, that's a perfect mix of stuff. Anthony Review, hello to you too. Thank you so much. And hey, we got a bunch of sweet. Are those Stack Up emojis? They are. Hell yeah. Awesome. Hell yeah. So I'm starting us off, but I believe Jeff is going to be getting here in about an hour or so, as well as Peter. I think he's also going to be getting here an hour or two, something like that, later this afternoon. We might be seeing other folks as well. Sarah might hop up for a little bit. We'll see. But I think we're about ready to start. Also, we have some donation incentives going on for this is the one that's probably the biggest mistake and will maybe need to be curtailed at some point in the middle of this. But for every $1 that we raise, one of us will do a push-up on stream. And for every $100 raised, we will eat. And for every hour that we're on, because why the hell not, we will eat. We got a shipment of civilian-grade MREs, meals ready to eat. They are smaller than the standard, actual, meal, MRE size to my understanding, which is why we're planning on doing as many as we are. That shipment is en route right now. It is being delivered as we speak, so we may have to owe a few later on in the stream. But and this is going to be double embarrassing. I'm so out of shape right now, but that first $20 is from me. I always like to put a little bit in to start. But I think we're going to count that as stuff to do for push-ups. So if I choose the right one of these, there we go. I'm going to get us started with our first $20 for this. Give me one sec. like I said, a little out of shape. Also, slick thing here. Okie dokie. Yeah, we may have to raise the exchange rate on that slightly if I'm gonna be doing that to start. But hello to Tateress. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Whoop. There we go. Water for the record. All right, so I'm out of breath. That's embarrassing. Let's see. There we go. I didn't get a ton of sleep last night either, so I'm like in a state. So our first game up is a game called Deliver Me. Let's see. Made by Asu and Woldorado. Let us get this thing cracking. There we go. This one's a little blurry because if you download this game, it'll automatically go into full screen. And it seems like there was no way to get back out of it. And the version that's on itch.io defaults to 360p. So this one's going to be a little bit fuzzy. The rest are good though. If the alt and enter did not work, I was surprised by that. I think F11 will also occasionally work, though I did not try that one, to be fair. Whew, excuse me. So I guess we will jump right in. WASD controls, let's see. Space and left click, left shift or right click. Okay, so this is WASD and mouse. That seems good. Let's give it a shot. Let me know if the volume is like, weird or too much or anything like that. We'll get this thing cracking. If you hit bang donate, ! Donate in the chat, there will be a link to our donor drive page through Stack Up, as well as it should be in the stream. Yeah, dpad.fm/stackup. And there as well. Hello to, oh boy. Let's see. Coin with Ack. Koi, N, Wit, Hack. Any of those, perhaps. Yeah, hell yeah. I'm happy to be doing my part. Alrighty, let's get my phone is like blowing up right now too. Amazing. Let's get on into it. Coin with a K. Ah, that is probably it. Thank you. To where you can find these games. If you go to ldjam.com, there will be a link at the very top that says results Ludum Dare 53. And all of them should be there, including the compo results, much more than the top 10 for Jam, as well as a few extras as well. Oh, no worries at all. All right, so gain score by collecting skeleton parts, then jumping into the pit. Okay. Space to push other slimes toward objects to steal their parts. Left shift to dash. So, let's see. Left click will be the first and right click will be the second there. Let's give this a shot. Whoop. Oh, whoops, I was off my WASD controls there. So how do we... Okay. Controls are fine. It's more just a matter of like, I'm unclear on like, I guess you can chain a bunch of things together. I get that. Okay, so you are slower when you've got stuff stacked. That makes sense. Okay, so the multiplier is not... I wasn't sure before if it was like... Is it a multiplier based on how many sacrifices you've made? But no, it's based off of the size of your stack. Ah, damn it. Okay. It'd be nice to have any sort of leaderboard on here, I think. To have an idea of like how you're doing compared with everybody else. Take all of their stuff. Nice. 20 seconds. Whoops, whoops. Oh no. No points. Let me back. Oh, they spawn you in like a random spot, so you basically don't want to be pointing in any particular direction as you spawn in, or you will probably just walk right off the edge. All right, time's up. How do we do? Oh, it's automatically set. Oh, okay, so if you have a bunch at the end, you get some points for those too. So the last one does not have to be brought all the way in. Hey, okay, narrow win there. Nice. Chad slipping Jimmy. Isn't slipping Jimmy what is it? Better Call Saul, right? Saul Goodman, Jimmy. Fuck, what is his last name? I forget what his last name is, but I think either Slippin' Jimmy or Slippery Jimmy or something was like his like nickname, and he hated it. Mr. Slimy, Slim Rick, Old Bone, Strawberry Jelly, the developer, nice. Okay, let's go again. We like this one obviously is a pretty short game. Some of them are probably going to be a little bit longer. We also do have stuff planned for if we completely just get through all of these, and we've got a bunch of time left, so that'll be good. There we go. Oh, shit. Just gonna go for it. Go, 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 go. So 100 times 4 is 600? That doesn't... I'm curious how they're doing the math for this. Or did I have 200 before and I just added that to it? So yeah, the numbers are not made extremely clear in terms of like... It'd be nice to know what the scoreboard is during the game. It would also not be nice to know... Oh, I didn't even hit anything! God damn it! I also can't see because of this fish thing in the way here. Fuck. What? Oh no. Alright. Yeah, 100 times 4, and then it says 600. No, so it's 600 points for that. I forgot I could dash. Oh, you can... Can you not dash if you... Yeah, I'm a little confused how we're getting 100 times 4 equals 600. What did I take for this one? I mean, I was fighting with people the whole time, so yeah. Not surprised I took 6th. Old Bone. Sneaking from behind to take a victory there. Damn. Oh, did it just... I wasn't even looking at the score on that one. So there's obviously bonus points of some kind, but for getting 2, you get an extra 150, and for getting 4, you get an extra 200. So how does the math... Eek. There we go. Just not understanding how the math is working out here. Ah, damn it. Oh, no. No! Well, how come he just gets to drop right in after taking a hit? But every time someone touched me when I had my stack, I was dead. Oh, come on. Again, everyone's nailing me with one hit. Like, it makes sense if you get stunned because you get knocked into something. But I'm not even getting knocked into something. I'm just taking damage and dying. Okay. Oh! I hope they didn't get points for that. They dropped it before they fell in. Right, let's just scoop up a bunch of these. The tracking for where you are in the circle seems a little bit wonky, too. How the hell do I get down there without getting nailed? Fuck, come on. There we go. Yeah, man, 100 times 4 is just 600. That's just math. Let's just collect a couple of these before we... Here we go. Get 3 more right at the end. What's 100 times 3? Where did everybody else go? 100 times 3 is 475. Okay, so it's... Oh, I won that one too. So it's 100 times the number, except you also get another 25 times the number. Yeah, so it's like... It says 100 times the number, but it's not even 100 times the number. It's 100 plus 125 times the number, because you're getting... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's odd. That's very weird. I'll do a little bit more of this. We've only been in here for like 10, 15 minutes. We'll play a couple more rounds. See if I can... I want to see if I can like get a 5 stack in, or 6 stack, or can I like end the game with just a shitload just to see what the huge multiplier might be at the end. There we go. All right, come on. Get away from me. Get away from me. All right, what does 5 get us? Is it 725? 100 times 5? It's 725. Yeah, something has gone wrong with the math here. I feel like I should check just doing 1 just to see if that just gives you 225. Because if that's the case, then you're better off just doing 1 at a time. So mathematically, how this winds up working out is... If it's 125 times the number, yeah, 850 is 6 times 125 plus 100, yeah. So, like, yeah, that's the thing, right? So, like, let me just test this real fast here. Hundred times 1 is 225. So, yeah, it is just better to do it 1 at a time then. So essentially, if it's 125 times the number plus 100, then that means that each of them individually is worth 125 plus 100 divided by that number. So just doing 1 at a time is the optimal strategy. Like, if there's 2 that are right next to each other and it doesn't take you long, you may be able to offset the time it takes to regenerate, but otherwise the numbers make it clear that you definitely just want to go 1 at a time. Yeah, look at that. That's my best score so far. Let's do 1 more time, and let's just go for singles the entire time. I'll dash to get in there quicker. Whoop. So I'm going to try to put a cap of an hour on each game. If a game is going to take less time than that, like this one, then we're not going to spend a whole hour on it. But I figure if we try to cap it at an hour, that should offset any of the smaller games. Because we have 10 games and 8 hours, right? So, like this one, we're probably going to be done with in the next couple minutes. Because, I mean, we can play this a bunch, but it's not super necessary to spend an hour of 2-minute matches, right? And I think all of these are 72-hour games. So the odds of them being... I dashed into him. The odds of any of them being especially long is fairly low. But some might be up there. Oh my god, everyone's bringing big stacks. What? He got to collect that even though he was passed out? I feel like... Oh, hello. I feel like the coding is a little bit unbalanced at times in favor of the computer players, but I've also won, what, 3 of these matches so far? So I can't complain too much. I dashed, went over the pit, into the statue, and as a result, dropped my stack. I want to see how many I can get before the end here. Whoops. I don't know what happened there. I think I drag right-clicked and opened an Explorer window. Cool. All right, did okay on that one. There were folks bringing 3-4 stacks in pretty constantly for that one. So, all right, I think that's probably good for this game. I think that's probably fine. So I am going to bring that up real quick. Cool. Alrighty, and yeah, so that was Deliver Me, made by Asu and Voldorado. Or Voldorado. Yeah, I'm just seeing if there's any other stuff on here. Custom music. Oh, it did have gamepad support. I do have an Xbox controller handy for some of these just in case. But all right, so not a bad start to that. So that was number 10. It was ranked 20th in fun. How many? Actually, I want to see real quick. I don't know how many entries there were. That would be useful to know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's not even the right thing. All right, there were 1,720 entries for this category for Jam. So this one was number 20th for fun, 36th for innovation, 280th for theme. So the theme was delivery, which, like, yeah, I'd say this does an okay job of that. It puts it in the top, fifth. It got a 4.2 average essentially. 32nd for graphics, 39th for audio, 114th for humor, and 124th for mood. So, like, all right, pretty good stats all around. Cool. Well, let us switch over to our next game. See, our next one up is a game called Beelivery, made by Meyer, Rabert, Samantha V, and Jackbox. I don't know how to pronounce that. We get a B. They're going out on an adventure. This one is also a WASD controlled one. This one might be just WASD actually, so that'll make that a little simpler. And yeah, I think we're good to go then. Let me reload that. There you go. Beelivery. Bees. Not the bees. Yeah, okay. The frame rate's a little bit chunky on here. I was noticing that before too, and I'm not really sure. I thought at first I was like, oh, am I just using too much? I mean, my CPU is reasonably chugging right now. But I also don't have like a ton open right now, so let me get rid of that. Whoop. Oh my god. Got 100 things on there. Let's get that out of there. And we'll move that as well. Maybe that'll help. I don't know if that'll help. Hopefully it'll help. Okay, so we're back. Beelivery just completely just collapsed everything like a dying star. I am going to really quickly. There we go. Just save something so that in the worst case I have this if possible. So because all of these games have different resolutions, some of them are played, some of them are online exclusive, some of them are download exclusive. I've had to essentially make a separate oh my god, window capture for each of them. So what I suspect happened is, because I have 10 of these running essentially at the same time, even though 9 of them are always muted and hidden, that it's trying to run essentially a 1080p game 10 or 11 times in terms of like visuals, because it's going to run that on each of those extra scenes. So we're going to come back to Beelivery later and see if it will work better when there's few. I will literally delete these scenes as we go. I just made a save of the a copy of the presentation so that in the worst case, we can back up to that if we have to. But yeah, they Dare that Ludum so fucking hard. My computer just got that post Dare sleepy times. That's all I got. So we're going to hop back in. We're going to jump over to the number 8 game. We'll come back to Beelivery. So I didn't check anything about these games before coming up with a name for this. So the number 8 game in the jam is called Special Delivery. It was made by Ismael Rodriguez. It is another keyboard-based game. Space or K to toggle. Okay. This one has no mouse support that I can see. A and D or arrows to move claw. So I guess there's a claw. We're going to reset with R, and I think that's just reset the room, and you can turn a timer on or off with 2, full reset with 1. Interesting. Let's... Whoop. Hang on a sec. Where's my... There it is. Swing. And we can hop right on in. This one just kind of gets started immediately, which is why I was like, I'm just going to wait until we... Whoops. I'm going to wait until we... are good to go before. Here we go. Check. Okay, so I guess we're... Oh, I see. Okay. So space will do the pylons. I want to do something like... Oh! Hey! Okay. Neat. So this is a timing-based game, then. All right. Okay. Those diagonal blocks are very much like Mario 3, I think. Oh, actually, okay, I can do this. Oh no! Or maybe I can't. Oh, I gotta pull it back in first. Okay. Too far away. Okay. Let's try this again. We can do this. Oh. No! Okay. Yes! Hey, okay. Sticky conveyor belts. Hey! That is so not how this was supposed to work, but we did it anyway. And then A and D, or arrows, are the claw. Okay, alright. Yeah, the 3D rotation is like nuts on this. Oh, no! Did I reset in time? Oh, I reset back here. Okay. I'm fine with that. Whoops, wrong button. Okay. Yeah, I love this stuff where they take a 3D thing and they render it into a 2D space essentially. This stuff is always awesome. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Where are we going? Oh, whoops. Let's reboot the room here. Oop, shit. I gotta do that quick. Oop. Oh my god. It's like it's still transitioning when you want to hit the button. Oh my god. There might be a way to like... Oh, okay. I didn't keep that move when I switched rooms. Oh! Yes! Okay. Now we're good. Yeah, anytime they take 3D and they make it work, like it gets re-rendered in like a pixel shader or whatever, is like always a really cool effect. I've seen some folks do that with Pokemon, which is always fun. Oh, yes! Alright. Okay, so how do I get that? I guess I have to get it all the way to the right. And then down and under the laser. Hey, just like that. This music is fucking good, too. I definitely like this one significantly more. Nothing against Deliver Me, but this one is pretty fucking tight so far. Oh, this music is good. It's my fucking jam. I like it. Alright, so what do these guys do? Okay, alright. I can press space to have them launch me. But yeah, these diagonal little square sprites that make up most of the tiling is from the Bowser levels of Mario 3. No! Reset it. Yes, we are back up. We are back up indeed. Oh, this is full of glassware. Really old, expensive, precious family heirloom glassware. Grandma's wedding dress. Also made of glass. I don't know why, but it was just the style. It was just the style. All right? It was a different time. It was a different era. Something borrowed something glass. That's how that goes. What's fragile mean? Exactly. That was just, it was a very, I was raised Catholic, so like, you know, we just got exposed to it a lot, so, you know. I'm trying to envision someone making a version of Cinderella where it's a glass dress instead of a glass slipper. Just how phenomenally uncomfortable that has to be to wear. I cannot imagine wearing full-body glass. Like, for obvious reasons. First of all, that, like, you wouldn't be able to breathe properly unless it was just a big... Oh, no! There we go. Unless there was a big, like, gap in the top, essentially, for... I guess that's true. Yeah, that too. A little bit risque unless you plan ahead really carefully. Oh, no! Alright, I gotta move that to the right. Alright. See, frosted glass would work. There we go. Ooh, do I have to, like... There we go, yeah. Is there anything going on in here? Doesn't seem like it. We skipped the Bs for right now because it is a 1080p game, and I think because we had multiple copies of the scene open because every game is a different resolution, it just wound up like super crashing the computer trying to run that essentially 11 times. Oh, beautiful shot. God, I need to get this song on my fucking phone. This is like the, oh shit, what the hell is the name of the meme? It's like some Dutch cartoon or something where they do the big march, the three of them. Resets 15 letters. I got all the letters. Can I grab any of these boxes? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 broken boxes and one that actually made it. Oh, man. So we got all the letters. I wonder if something happens if we get it without resetting. Yeah, fair enough. Fair point. God, do you think that there's a thing for getting there with no resets and all the letters? I'm just trying for no resets this time. So this is a fucking great game. Oh, full reset. Oh, we can turn the timer on too. I mean, I'll try for the letters if I can, but. All right, good sound design too. Sticky conveyor belts. Everyone loves a sticky belt, right? Okay. Yeah, this is how we were actually meant to do this one before. I just managed to fucking style it last time. Alright. I'm gonna miss a letter, but yeah, the background music stopped. Oh, we got a different music. Oh, can I pull this off? Oh no! Oh, yeah! I'm still gonna be missing one, so like, doesn't super matter, but I'll feel better if I can still get 12. Just gotta be careful not to force myself into a reset. Oh, there we go. Ah. It's a very quiet bit of music right now. So we've got a pretty diverse soundtrack then. Oh, damn it. Fuck that up. Oh, fuck. There we go. That was close. Yeah, the music is just like... Oh, did the music go away because I put the timer up? Maybe that's why. People are in speedrun mode. I didn't realize that the checkpoint had a jingle to it. But I guess you're right. I was just thinking that a second ago. I was like, hey... Yeah, that is the thing. I thought that was like a little background bit, but whoop. Whoop, that was wrong. Whoop. There we go. I'll turn the timer off for the last. I'm gonna do one more run of this to try to get everything if we get through this without too much more pain. Because this is also a fairly short game. It was only what, like 6 minutes for the first run. Oh no! Well, all right, let's turn the timer off. Oh, it didn't come back. Yeah, what happened? I'm gonna reload. I want that music back. That music was great. There we go. Whoop. That was weird. I hit space and it went, oh, full screen? Oh, just barely. Yeah, I think resetting the game, it just didn't have a flag to start the music up again. Oh! No! What? Oh. How is that even possible? Ah. God damn it. We gotta clip that shit. Send it to the devs and be like, you won't even believe how I managed to soft lock myself. It's not really a soft lock if it's meant to be reset, obviously, but yeah, I preferred windowed over full screen basically every day of the week. Even if I'm not streaming, I prefer to have windowed so I have more control over the screen, basically. Like, I want to be able to do other stuff than just the one thing that's going on there, you know? Alright, let's... Whoop. There we go. Yeah, these are all made in one weekend. Obviously, they can't be super faulted for these, like, insane, weird little bugs and things. I do not hold it against anybody. Alright. Oop, that's good. That'll work. Oop. There we go. Ooh! Come on, up and over, up and over. Yes, there we go. Alrighty, doing good so far. Oh, I was hoping it might just drop in. Yeah, alright. Boom! Good shot. Good shot. Okay. It's funny, I'm not even playing this through the window. Whoops, through the browser window. I'm playing it through the stream window. I don't know why. This just makes it a little bit bigger, makes it a little bit easier for me, I guess. I don't know. Hey! Beautiful. Who needs robots anyway? Oh! Oh! Alright. Ooh. Yes. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. All right. Oh, no. No, come back. Oh. All right, can I? What? Okay, hang on. Oh no! Oh! How close to the end were we? Did we even have any letters left? There was just the one, right? I forgot all about this. God damn it, we were down to the last two? Oh no. Oh, that's bad. Oh, I can't even... Oh no, because I grabbed this one and I got sent back, that's right. I cannot believe I got to the last two. So we're going to have two other boxes down here? No. Okay, so it was just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it was just sheer fucking happenstance that we wound up having the exact number of resets as they had extra boxes down here. All right. Yeah, special delivery was fucking excellent. There we go. Click that back on there again. Holy cow. Yeah, so that one took number 8 in the Ludum Dare 53 Jam. It was number 4 for fun, and I definitely agree. This is so far the one to beat in terms of just sheer fun. Innovation, it was 18th. I agree. This was also a really solid one there. Theme, it was number 7, which makes sense. The theme is delivery. It's hard to get much more direct than literally playing as a packing, like as a box, right? The graphics are 106th. I'm surprised by that. I would have figured, I mean, granted, it was a 4.455 out of 5 average, so like it wasn't like it did poorly, but I'm surprised that it got that low for graphics when it was doing 2D re-rendering rotoscope of a 3D model of a package. I would have figured it would do better than that. Like, granted, that's within the top like 6 or 7%, but still, 100 games looking sharper than this, I find surprising. Audio, 38th. I feel like it could have been higher than that. I don't know. Humor, 495th. Yeah, there wasn't like much humor. There was a little bit of like just the notion of playing as a box is kind of like, eh. And mood was 223rd. I feel like that could have been higher for mood as well. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Yeah, this was pretty fucking great. Cool. I might, when we get Jeff and Peter and folks, maybe we'll pull this one back up so that they can check it out too. They might have a good time with it. I think they're both like literally about to get here any minute now. So, oh no, sorry. Actually, yeah. Wait, Peter's in the chat. I'm looking at Jeff is a little behind. Okay. Unless are you, Peter? You're not chatting while driving. You could not, or biking perhaps. I don't know what your Saturday's looking like so far. You're also okay. So yeah, you guys will both be getting here around the same time. Cool. Yeah. So, we're gonna throw the pause panel is what I called it. Where the pause panel goes up. Just a quick reminder too to throw donations in. We're trying to raise money to send a crate of gaming gear and materials out to active service. Oh my God, I keep changing the words. In my brain, I've got all of the words there, but I keep like just shuffling them around randomly. Active duty service members out and about and abroad and such. Stack Up is a great cause. Raising money for mental health care for military veterans, giving them a sense of community as well, and also sending them to like gaming events and conventions and things, which is pretty rad, and it's a great thing to be able to do for them. We don't take nearly good enough care of the people we send to, you know, deal with awful, horrible shit. So every little bit really does make a difference. Every dollar is a push up from someone, which the longer Peter and Jeff take to get here means that I am singularly suffering on that front. Every $100 that we raise, we will try out an MRE. We got some civilian MREs that are still en route. Amazon is delivering them today. No update on where it is specifically, but it's been out for delivery since for about 4 hours now. So fingers crossed on that front. But so I'll hang on to that one for now, and we will move on to our next game, which is called The Bear of Bad News. Let me pull this one up real quick here. This one's made by EELDAM, Eeldam, or Ludum, I don't know. Power language, support. How the hell did someone get at support? That's incredible. And Daniel username. These people have incredible names. Maybe EELDAM is like Maddely, like as a name, like Maddely, but like backwards or something. I don't know. Oh no, yeah, traffic's probably not gonna be great Memorial Day weekend. That's a fair point. But yeah, here we go. The Bear of Bad News. The premise here is you are a bear doctor delivering, in bold, bad news in a hospital. Bears aren't great at English, but you'll have to do your best anyway. You'll encounter a number of mini-games on your way. Pass them and you'll give respectful, professional answers to the friends and family of patients. Fail them and you might say something you regret. Oh no. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be awkward. I'll throw the quick ding ding. There we go. There's a link to check out what we got going on there. Let's. Oh God. Just gonna scoop these back up real quick. Just get some honey there. These are the top 10 jam games from Ludum Dare 53. How to play. You're a bear. You have to give people bad news. Don't screw it up. Let me turn this down a little on my end. There we go. Oh boy. Controls. Space, enter, click, interact. So it looks like we're doing like WarioWare style games. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, is that the first? They might be. Nope, it's a shirt.
Oh, okay, I got all excited.
So I dig Dr. Pepper, and in college, I was in a comedy group that, for whatever reason, the directors of the comedy group always had Dr. Pepper garb of some kind. It wasn't like an official tradition; it just kind of happened. And one year I was the director for the group, and I never had any Dr. Pepper stuff, and I'm a big fan of that like maroonish sort of color. And I went looking to see what kind of official and unofficial merch there was, and it turns out there's an official. This is perfect for the Bear of Bad News. There's an official shirt you can buy from Dr. Pepper that has this for the design. Like, obviously, they mean like, yeah, I deserve this, Dr. Pepper, but something about a shirt that just says, I deserve this, in huge letters, is kind of magical. All of the MREs are coming from one company, except for one set. So one of my packages came in, and it was just like, oh, maybe that's it, but it isn't. But yeah, these are the top 10 jam games from Ludum Dare 53, which just wrapped up at the start of the month, and they just finished scoring them and declaring the winners. So these are the top 10. This one is number 7, The Bear of Bad News. Let's see what we got here. Oh boy. Hello, doctor. Are there any updates on the results of my test? Could you please... What? Could you please tell me your name, friendo? I see this bear is Dr. Jeff. It's Alex. I had the scans earlier today. How in the hell are you supposed... Is it just random? Of course, Alex. Your scan results are not positive, unfortunately. That sounds bad. What's the diagnosis? Oh no. For you, mate, your sickness is gonna get you dead real quick. What should I do? I haven't failed yet. See, this minigame I at least like... Oh, the green is what I was actually aiming for. It is terminal. This isn't easy. We'll talk later. Oh my god. Oh my god. Doctor, glad I caught you. I wanted to have a word. Oh, I don't know. It didn't let me click on it. Oh, God. Sup? What's bothering you? It's about the surgery you performed in room 3A. I just don't even understand. This one I don't get. This one just seems random. Ah, yes, of course. And what are you on about? Well, there was blood everywhere in there. Am I missing something? The procedure may have gone awry. What do you mean? Oh. Oh, God. Well, the subject had not been properly sedated and became responsive. And then what happened? Oh, what? Oh! Oh, my God. Fuck, I wasn't ready for that. Lol, he died sadly. Oh my god. I'm going to report this to the ethics board. Okay, so this one has like a little timer with a little hourglass with the button, so... Good doctor, you an idiot. I have patients to attend to. But so what the hell does the question mark have to do with then? You asked to see me, doctor? Oh, God. I did? Ah, yes. You know, I have some bad news. What is it? What? Okay, wait. What? Your loving husband sadly passed away. What happened to him? Oh, damn it. He eventually succumbed to a blunder in the operating room. Did he suffer? Oh, no. Oh, shit. This is so fucked up. No, when he did, it was peaceful. What should I do? Oh, God. In situations like these, you can take time to heal. Thank you, doctor. Oh, no. How the fuck? Oh, my God. You're welcome. I'm out of here. Good luck. Jesus Christ. I saw that we got another donation. I will hop on that in a second. This is all on rails right now. Doctor, I'm glad we bumped into one another. Dr. Ellis, good to see you. Oh. Close enough. Dr. Ellis, good to see you. What is it you need from me? I hear you communicating incredibly well despite being a bear. Hey! Finally a full green. Why, thank you. I do feel like I'm providing a valuable service. I wanted to let you know you're being promoted immediately. Hey! Oh. It's like, no, I'm not going for the red one. Or for the green one, I'll get red. This truly is an honor. TY, Doc. Good day, Doctor, and congratulations. I still don't get that one. Anytime, buddy. Goodbye. So, did anybody else happen to get how the word game worked? I still don't get that one. I'm still unclear on that. Whoops. No. Oh, God. I didn't mean to. Hang on, let me just reload. We'll do that. There we go. I just wanted to, like, leave it on the screen for a minute here. There we go. Thank you, Inverse Flip, a.k.a. JD, I think? Right? Yep. Yeah, JD from our Patreon, Inverse Flip. Give me 1 second, and we got 5 push-ups to do. Once I remember to switch over the cam. There we go. All right. There we go. Right, the title is fucking great. As soon as I saw it, I was just like, oh, this is gonna get a little weird and maybe sad. I'm gonna give this another go. I want to see if we can figure out how the word game works, because the other two, I get. Is it just that you're guessing? Oh, they're totally randomized. Okay. Hell yeah, push-ups. Ah, terribly sorry. What is your name? Sorry. Oh, my name is Alex Sorry. I had the scans earlier today. We keep getting this one now. Oh, no. Of course, Alex, your scan results are not great. That sounds bad. What's the diagnosis? Oh my God! Why are we only getting this one now? Hey, there we go. I'm afraid that your condition is fatal. I'm sorry. Hooray! All green. Fatal conditions. Ooh. I'm afraid there is no cure. Sucks to be you. See ya! Oh no. Doctor, glad I caught you. I wanted to have a word. No! Sup, what's the problem? It's about the surgery performed in room 3A. It seems like the only... Oh, no. Yeah, I don't get it. There's no visible tells that I can see. Okay, what specifically? Oh, there's blood everywhere in there. Oh, shit. The procedure may have gone ever so slightly bungled, you feel me? What do you mean? Yeah, maybe it just means random, yeah. Oh, come on. Boy wasn't sufficiently anesthetized and popped off. Oh, this bear goes cockney real hard when he doesn't concentrate. Hey, okay, there we go. Unfortunately, he didn't make it, sorry to say. I guess that's true, yeah. The text at the beginning is, oh no. Oh, God! But you an idiot, see you in hell. Fuck. Oh, no. We still haven't gotten any X's. I think you have to get 3 red to get an X. You guys to see me, doctor? I did? Ah, yeah, so here's the thing. I have some bad news. Jesus Christ. What is it? Perished. Oh, God. Your loving husband has perished. That's a horrible verb to use. What happened to him? Oh, God. Okay. He succumbed to his sickness. Did he suffer? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, boy, that was close. No, at the end it was peaceful. What should I do? Oh my God. In situations like these, you can not know what to feel. Thank you, doctor. Hey, there we go. You're welcome. I must go. I wish you the best. Jesus Christ. The other bear just a little bit bigger, or is it just because he's standing a little further back so the perspective is fucking with it? There we go. See, we're nailing it now. Dr. Ellis, good to see you. What is it you have on your mind? I hear you're communicating incredibly well, despite being a bear. Very nice. Thanks. I do feel like I am performing adequately. Nice +4. I wanted to let you know you are being promoted immediately. Okay, I'm curious what would have been there instead of what. What an honor. Thank you, Dr. Ellis. Good day, Doctor, and congratulations. Perfect. Thanks, buddy. Until next time. Oh my God. All right. I think we're going to do this one more time, and you know what we have to do. You know we have to try and get a bad score now. We have to know. Hello, doctor. Are there any updates on the results of my test? Who are you, lol? Do you got a name, friendo? It's Alex. I had the scans earlier today. Oh, it'll pick automatically. Oh my god. Not ringing any bells. Your scan results are bleak sauce. So I'm wondering if it's 3 strikes and we're out or 3 strikes and we don't get promoted. Because I could see it going either way, right? It's the diagnosis. What if I just don't pick anything here? What? I'm afraid that your whoopsie is fatal. You know that whoopsie? It's fatal. Fatal whoopsie. Holy Christ. What should I do? God damn. Lol, nothing sucks to be you. See ya. Fucking Jesus Christ. Doctor, glad I caught you. I wanted to have a word. You sure caught me. What is bothering you? Oh my god. It's about the surgery you performed in room 3A. Lol. What are you on about? Oh my god. Lol, what are you on about? Well, there was blood everywhere in there. Do this again. Oh god. The sitch got bungled, you feel me? What do you mean? What the fuck? Well, the subject ain't been juiced proper and woke up. And then what happened? Lol, he rip. I'm going to report this to the ethics board. Lol K, I do protest. I'm out of here. Holy shit. You asked to see me, doctor? Sup? I'm afraid it ain't good. What is it? Let that ride. God damn. Your boy done ate it. What happened to him? What the fuck? Your boy succumbed to the wending fingers of fate. Did he suffer? Oh no. Faux deaths when he dead, and not gonna lie, it hurt. Oh my god. This is fucking horrible. After a bad do, you can get lit. Thank you, doctor. So he's gone full chav. For true, I'm out of here. Peace. Well, this review isn't going to go well. Ah, Doctor, I'm glad I caught you. Oh, God. Sup, what do you want? I've heard bad reports on your communication style. I'm very curious what happens if you suddenly get really good right at the end. Oh my God. Some narcs ratted me out? I tell it like it is, you dummy. You're fired, effective immediately. You what, mate? All this because of my verbal flourishes? Please leave the premises. What the fuck? Okay, Dr. Ellis, see ya. Wow. So, okay. That is the bear of bad news. Holy cow, that was, oh, I'm just gonna let it ride. Includes 8 songs, can you find them all? Oh, that's all about there. There are 3 minigames, we saw those. Oh! Okay, there is a description for the minigames on the Ludum Dare page. So there's this, which is time your button, press on the bear claws in a highlighted region. There's mash, the one we saw before. Mash the button, move the bear claw, aim for the highlighted regions for better phrases. And then the question mark says choose. Choose an option by clicking one of the 3 bear phrases. Who knows what you'll say? So it is entirely random. There are 3 endings. Can you get them all? I wonder if you can save your career if you do really well right at the end. Or maybe it's just you do like really in the middle. I think we're good to let that one go. Gameplay by Madly, power language support, Daniel username, art by Madly. Oh, Madly. Yeah. Why did it get spelled? I guess their username on LD Jam is their name is Madly backwards. Or no, they also have Madly as a username. What? I'm so confused. Art by Madly, Daniel username, music and effects by Daniel username. He's got a SoundCloud. So this one was ranked 7th overall. It was ranked 16th for fun, which that feels like I guess it is. I would put this higher for humor than fun, perhaps, because it does get a little bit like okay after a bit. Innovation 49th out of 1700. Like yeah, that seems pretty fair. This is definitely a very different take on stuff. Theme is 10th. So the theme of delivery, I guess so. I guess it's pretty 16th for fun. 1 to 6. It was a 4.392 out of 5. Graphics were 48th, which means they gave this one better graphics than Special Delivery, which I'd have put them closer than that. Audio 86th. It's fine. Humor is 4th, which yeah, this one is definitely aiming to be like super comedic, and I'd say that it generally like pulls that off. And then mood is 62nd. Yeah, I guess that's probably fine. Yeah, I think the stuff that puts it more in the comedic zones is a little bit more accurate, a little bit more like yeah, this seems pretty good. I don't know. All right. Well, why don't we put the pause panel back up here? And I think for our next one, we're going to be headed. Yeah, we're now going to be headed to one of our downloaded games. So let me pull that up real quick. Just a reminder, you can head to dpad.fm/stackup for a link directly to our StackUp donor drive page with all of our info there, as well as a way to donate very easily. I think there's actually should be a way to do that on the Twitch like viewing page itself. Oh, okay. Let's look what the hell's going on there. And I can actually give you guys a direct link right there as well. There we go. So, yeah, where did this go here? Streaming. And that. Okay. So we have next. I think I heard Peter coming in downstairs. I think Jeff is going to be not long behind. We have the next game up is called Swan Song. Made by Xand, Bell, Milank, or Milan K, probably, Daniel D, and Simon Ronasto. You find yourself in a long-distance mission transporting the most valuable life. You try to navigate your way through a supposed low-risk area of deep space, far outside of normal travel routes. Here you have no true connection outside of the ship. You rely purely on yourself and the ship AI to fulfill your mission. You're equipped with a self-regenerating handgun. Energy shocks are launched at quick intervals with no known drawbacks. Technology now lost, making irreplaceable equipment such as the SRH-211 above revered and mainly used for low-capacity or long-distance missions with no replenishments. Okay. Wait, so... or long distance with no, if you have no other stuff. Okay. They also carry a low-grade regenerating flashlight. Newer, unsuccessful copies of ancient regenerating technology such as this LCFF, I don't know, something flashlight probably, are common but useful. Not as reliable and will need to be physically shaken when it loses function. In-game, press G repeatedly to shake. So we got WASD, G shakes and charges the flashlight. E and F are to interact. That's a little bit weird. The mouse aims and the left mouse button is shoot. Okay. Well, let me pull this up. I think we'll actually, yeah, we'll have that there. Let me just slide this over here real quick. So right away, this title screen is pretty fucking great. It's a really rad-looking thing there. We'll check the credits real quick. Yeah, Simon Ronasto, Eric Bernard, Bell Ronasto, Daniel Doherty. If without the C, it'd be like Doherty, and that might also just be another way to spell Doherty. But I've also heard Doherty for similar stuff like this before. But Daniel Doherty or Doherty music, Milan Kovar. I was gonna say Kovar Basic, but like Kovarbachik maybe. All right, cool. Well, let's take a swing at Swan Song.
Good morning, Officer B303.
Whoa.
It is my unfortunate duty to inform you that this ship is currently experiencing an extra-universal infection.
Well, is this a very...
Damn, all right.
Category 5. That's the highest. Protocol demands manual evacuation of human cargo via prepared escape pods.
Okay.
I am on it.
That AI looks
Spirit.
super spooky. They're definitely a problem here. Okay. Nope, I'm trying to interact with it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where? God damn, I'm also very slow. Configure in doorman. What? What? Use doorman. 7071.
Oh, shit.
I feel like having to take my fingers off of the directional pad in order to in order to shake the flashlight, and then trying to get it back on there when I have to move is like a little on the clunky side. Oh, it's a glass thing. Okay. Jesus Christ. I'm getting like very light Gods Will Be Watching kind of vibes here. Oh, so obviously at some point navigation systems are going to go offline. We're going to have to come in here and do this. I guess we wanted to go to the escape pods first, probably. Oh, shit. Uh, 2223. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, I gotta get a pod. Oh, is it like... Is the game doing weird shit in there? FA. I guess 4267. All right. God damn it. Nice. Could use some health. Oh, shit. Need more health. There we go.
Protocol dictates human cargo be jettisoned via escape pod.
Oh god, do I have to manually... Okay, no, it'll drag along with me. Good. I was like, am I going to have to... Oh, Jesus, so I have to walk back and forth with these 6 times?
Again.
Four, 481. Oh yeah, I'm seeing that. Whoops.
Safe travel.
That's not great.
Engine systems have become non-responsive.
Okay, I have to fix the engines now.
Investigate the engines.
Now, 1 second here. Let me also...
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's not great. I also have, like, a really good, like, GPU and shit, so, like, it's weird that this is having so many fucking issues today. 6563. It must be, like... Yeah, doing something with, like, oh my god. Some direct draw shit or something. Yeah, I can see it slowing down outside too. That's really unfortunate. Hello. Right, like... Okay, fix that one. Yeah, it's a little... I'm definitely going to die. And also, explosions are, like, fucking up the stream pretty bad. Like, you can see on the... Yeah.
It's, a sudden smash for the video.
Yeah, because it's generating particle effects really quickly and shit, I guess. Oh boy. Yep. Give me health, give me health. There's got to be a better way to get health here. Also, if you want to grab a mic, I can figure out which one it is real quick, and we'll... All right.
Alrighty, that one is purple.
All right. Hello.
Howdy.
And yeah, if audio sounds weird at all, then let us know, and we can go ahead and try and fix that. 3179. Hello, hello. Ah, hilarious. I was saying before, like, I think... Oh, God, what was it?
Yeah, Jeff was
3179?
about 5 minutes behind me.
Nice. So we'll get your mic on in a second as well. Eek. Yeah, welcome.
Get out of here, sir.
Oh.
Oh, no, do you have a...
vest sweat?
I was going to say a vest-shaped sweat mark.
It's
It's a svet? Svet or swest?
It's under moobs vest.
Oh, shit. Oh, no. 9713. Oh, I'm definitely not going to live through this whole thing. Oh, I'd have to use a different one each time?
Lucky.
Oh, my God. Oh, fuck.
I feel like this one probably didn't rate very high on humor.
On humor, this one ranked...
Aligned for the escape pods.
This one did not get ranked for humor. Which, yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, come on.
I was just thinking something. 7535. Oh, that's not going to be good. Oh, no, I didn't want that. 5640. Oh, I'm dead. Hello. Which mic? Tap on your mic. All right.
Checkity check.
There you go. Now you
This
should be
is
live.
the mic that I am on.
Huzzah!
Hi, friends.
Do either of you guys want to give these a swing, or you want to hang first?
Yeah, give me a few.
Okay. Oh my God! R to restart literally like closes and reopens the whole window.
That's a lot.
That is certainly a choice.
Good morning, Officer B303.
Gotta save time somehow during a game jam. So.
Yeah, it's true.
Currently experiencing an extra universal
Goo half.
Was this a very...
Category 5.
Come on now,
That's the
tablet.
highest. Protocol demands manual evacuation of human
I see what
cargo
lovely
via
chat is
prepared
saying.
escape
Yeah.
pods.
Also, doing 6 evacuations.
I am on it.
Oh, hello,
That is the
Gorlix.
spirit.
All right, now that I know how this works, 7006.
Oh, God. I got one of these.
Uh-oh. Cleaning up.
I mean, it means that there were some large amount of updates that were done to my tablet the last time it reset. Or
Oh,
it's
no.
Pre-installing Windows 11, so I'll just jump out the window if that's the case.
It's currently 0% complete and
Yeah.
thinking hard about it.
Yeah, it's been about a minute for 0%, so maybe I just put
3864.
this aside and pull up my phone for a sec.
My favorite is new OS install day on my Mac.
Safe travel.
Oh, God.
It never knows how long it's going to take.
It's just a guesstimate. How long does it, like, on average take?
Seven-
You're talking about, like, a
993.
10.2 to 10.3 kind of thing or whatever?
Systems have become
Yes, except those are the named version changes in Mac OS because we've been on 10 for like a decade.
Oh, yeah, this is OS X version
14,
Yeah, sure.
17. They've stopped. It's OS X. They've stopped calling it 10 point whatever. or
36,
it's still in there, sure, but they don't like tell it very loud because they're on 10.17, and like it's
funny.
getting really, really far, and you're like, why haven't we moved to 11? Although I guess we're fundamentally still on the like Unix core version of Mac OS that they started when they switched from 9 to 10.
Sure, I guess it's the same underlying. It's a stylish looking game so far.
It is. I was getting big like Gods Will Be Watching vibes, like thick pixels, tiny feet.
Is that pink orb that's following you an enemy and you were just running away from it for a long, long time?
Yep. Yeah, it's really, really struggling to do all of the like particle effects and things in here.
There we go. That was a demo. Says couch audio is a bit quiet, so eventually
Who's quiet?
couch audio.
Oh, couch audio
I
is
guess
quiet.
that's
Okay.
probably both of us.
Yes.
We could also just like eat the microphones a little better.
Oh,
6635.
between the two of us, I think we're pretty want to be good about being close to the microphones.
I'm usually pretty good about microphone etiquette, although I have to remember that
Ways
D-pad
that
microphone
most
etiquette
likely
is
escape
way
pods.
closer than
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then the traditional banana length.
yes,
One
Yeah,
hand banana length.
approximately one banana. Check your yellow banana for scale.
Okay, at least I can now see chat.
5805.
I was looking at that too.
Ooh shit.
I want to say there's like an alien isolation game that's quite a bit like this. I don't know. This is a pretty like common, like 2D plane you walk around on, WASD controls and click for shooties. kind of
Yeah,
thing.
I wouldn't mind doing this with a controller. To be dead honest, twin stick would be so much more comfortable for this.
Is it set up to accept it, or is this one only WASD and mouse?
This one I believe is just WASD
Oh,
mouse.
shit.
It's a very good question.
That's right. I'm much more comfortable with WASD and mouse than with twin stick.
Agreed.
See, this one though, like having to, so it's got WASD, but
PC
also
gamers.
I have to press E or F to interact with things, and then G to shake the flashlight. 3735. So I'm constantly moving my fingers off of the WASD, and then I have to type in codes too. So there's like a lot of like moving around that would be, feels like it'd be, oh god, much
I don't
more
know, you're
comfortable
just
with.
describing my World of Warcraft rating.
I was about to
Well-
be like E and F are like natural for my right finger to move to because that's used in every PC FPS in the history of mankind.
Yeah.
Is E.
E and F doesn't seem too terrible. It's the G on top of that
Yeah.
that's got me.
G is a strange reach.
And like you have to be shaking it constantly too. 5160.
We could always say, "Oh, it's intentional to make it awkward." To
That's bad game design.
I mean,
If you're making the game hard by making your input awkward, that's bad design.
yeah, the controller should not be the barrier, unless you are playing Steel Battalion.
Well, honestly,
in which
if
case the controller is $140
6340.
and is the biggest challenge in the game.
I mean, they were trying to go for realism in operating a humanoid mech,
Nice.
right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
bullshit.
I mean,
it should have complicated controls.
yes. I fucking.
Oh, is that one that's
or
got like a whole like flight deck style?
brain link
Yes.
thing. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
got like a whole like your console.
Yeah.
Has 2 joysticks and then a
Nearly
switch deck and then a
The
panel
engines
of
are nearly
buttons
back online.
and then a big red ejection button and a couple other like little thingies like that.
Oh no,
I'm trying to think
I'm
how many setups it is that PAX owns for Steel Battalion.
I'm just realizing I'm not jettisoning people so that they can be like escape the ship. I'm jettisoning them so that they stop using up electricity on the ship in their stasis pods. I'm sending them out to die so that I can leave.
I mean, maybe they're still in stasis.
We're almost done.
Well, like he's also been like lucky as he sends them out, and it's like, oh, lucky to be able to just die, I guess.
Really?
That I mean, that's what it feels like right now, but I could be interpreting it wrong.
Was this one kind of low on delivery? I don't.
1772.
This is a little out of the box for delivery.
theme, this is 431, so it was in the top quarter, which isn't necessarily saying much, but this is the lowest one by far.
That's out of like the full.
Fuck.
I thought it was like more like 1,100 games that were in this category. The
No,
72-hour category.
Yeah, there were 1,700 games in the jam category. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh shit! I gotta go this way. Gotta repair the engines.
Because I was listening to you play the first game while mopping.
Ah, gotcha.
There
we go.
Yeah, that's what. That
Pulling
was
old
the
Travis
demo.
touchdown.
It's definitely the gameplay of this. You're doing the mechanic of delivery.
Yes. Do this again.
Jam on button, overpressure.
Okay.
Oh, God.
So much pressure. I had to jam it so hard to release that pressure.
Dun, 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 dun,
Excuse
dun,
me
dun,
while I
dun,
Travis touch down my flashlight for a second
dun,
here,
dun,
so I
dun,
can.
dun, 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 dun.
9521.
This game incorporates my favorite mechanic of make Jeff remember a sequence
I was
of
gonna
numbers.
say, yeah. For 10 seconds, and then remember a brand new set, and then another new
while
set.
running and gunning.
Yeah.
So you have to grab the numbers off of the floor?
There's a computer in the middle of the.
Navigation is offline.
God damn it! This computer, like right here, that I
Leave
use.
navigation to me.
All right, so navigation's up here. I don't know if I can grab a cryostasis 7958. If I can grab a stasis pod while that's the case, I probably can, but
Entering numbers would be a pain in the ass with a controller.
also I think my flashlight is getting worse as time goes on.
I could see it being like 8 cardinal directions and press,
What the hell?
or center and press, as a quick way to do keypad entry on a stick.
There we go.
Yeah. Or just have like the phone array of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
I
Navigate
guess
to the
health,
numbers.
nope.
Navigate to them. And,
Yeah. It wouldn't be too bad, but
Oh, nice health right there.
Definitely a
Oh wait, I have to. Also, every fucking room you go into, you have to relearn a number. 9939. That's a good one. Oh God.
got some friends.
I got one more dude to jettison, and then whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen.
Last one.
Now are you shake weighting your flashlight so it doesn't turn off?
You shake to charge. It's one of those like camp style flashlights.
Yeah, inductive flashlight.
9739. Whoop, nope. There we go.
Oh, good. There's a delete key.
I was gonna say I mistyped it, like I knew what the number was, but I'm glad you can't break the fucking cryopods. Evacuate pods, save yourself. Fuck it.
You're welcome. AI.
Protocol complete.
Well,
And cut my oxygen.
There have to be better ways to do this than just be like, let me just asphyxiate, like right now.
I don't know. Of the ways to die in space, I feel like that one is the most peaceful. Although,
Oh,
if you're
okay, I just
actively
quit out
being
quickly.
attacked, that'll probably get you before the asphyxiation. It
True.
does take a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm very much on the train of, there are people in zombie movies where, like, they have a gun and there's a horde rushing towards them and they just turn it on themselves.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I'm taking out as many zombies as I can.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I ain't got long to live anyway if we're saying this is a last stand thing.
You gotta rewind like hours to days in that zombie scenario and say fuck that to the gun and get yourself a melee weapon if
Well-
you want to
Oh, yeah.
survive the zombie apocalypse.
Machete, very good tool for it. If it's sharp, if it's
Machete-
not, it's gonna be a little trickier.
Machete,
But
general purpose, great tool to have if you have to go
Yeah.
survival mode. Because
Yeah.
for trailblazing,
blunt
you-
side is
you
useful
definitely
too.
want
Blunt side and the sharp side,
a
both really
machete.
good.
And then you want a sharpening stone so that you can keep your machete ready to slice through bones.
Can wet it as need be.
Yep. No, I mean, that's why in Project Zomboid the shotgun is referred to as the dinner bell. 'Cause
Right.
if you have to
Nice.
ring it, more things are coming. Like
Yeah.
you better have a lot of ammo because.
Well, I think the big trick for one of those situations is like you would have to come up with good practical solutions too, because like machetes are great,
yes, I get in
acquiring
a
machete is a lot
plastic
trickier.
trash can and invert it.
but
Maybe-
well, honestly,
The end.
I mean, yeah, you can definitely like break some shit and wind up with a makeshift one real quick.
Yeah.
If you have a little bit of time, like aluminum baseball bat is
Sure.
an underrated useful melee weapon of
Sure.
like everybody knows how to swing a baseball bat, so no one's going to be second guessing how they have to use it.
Aluminum baseball bat is a very satisfying sound.
Yes,
too.
that little ping is
Yeah.
as good as a baseball on an aluminum bat sounds. A golf ball gives you the most like just ear piercing ting as it fucking rockets off.
To
into
answer
space.
your question, Betty Monster, it's $1 a push-up, yes, and I believe Rick has volunteered to do push-ups until he is.
He wants
There
to
will
split them up.
there will inevitably be a point where I'm like,
We will have to split
this
this
bit's.
I feel like this is like doing 1,000 push-ups in a day is not a thing that
Oh, no.
any one of us
no,
would be ready
it's
to
like
do right
it,
now. I don't think
it would be like if you got a giant
Maybe
pile
Jeff.
of bananas and went, oh, we'll just eat a bunch of bananas. That'll be fine.
I mean, I can do some push-ups, but when we were talking about $1,000 and 1,000 push-ups, and I looked, I was like, is it just gonna be me and Rick? Am I gonna do 500 push-ups tomorrow? I gotta stretch out then.
No.
But this very much sounds like a loaded question that's
Yup.
like about to be followed by a
Yeah.
very, very large donation to stack up.
Yeah. So
So we might be
God.
splitting them.
yes. The point being that
Also,
we will
as-
be sharing push-ups.
Yeah, and in the same way as the bananas from Donkey Kong 64, there may come a point where we just go, sorry, guys.
Yeah.
We've hit a limit here.
I mean,
Yeah.
if you
but we'll
eat
do the
too
best we
many
can with it.
I can
bananas, you'll actually
die.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
You
Everyone
won't
just
shit for 3 days, and then you'll shit for a day.
or you'll be radioactive. That one's also a result of eating too many bananas.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, yeah.
Potassium.
Ulmer. Pop quiz for the chat. How many bananas do you think that you could eat in a whole ass day, 24-hour
Yeah.
period? Just in general, like how many do you think that you could eat? Just
Pro tip: it's fucking less than you think
it is probably somewhat less than you think. Like if it was the only thing that you could eat that day was bananas, how many do you think you could eat? I'm gonna give you a spoiler. You will be wrong.
Yep.
But
I feel like I have room for about 20 bananas in my stomach.
that was kind of where I was thinking somewhere between 12 and 24 would be like space-wise what I could imagine over the course of a whole day.
Oh, I was thinking like in one meal round. Like how much?
Oh, you're talking like
How much could I fit?
Nathan's hot dog style. If I was doing a banana eating contest, how many bananas could I fit in one like
definitely
killer
wouldn't want to
sitting.
do that in a Nathan's hot dog eating contest style, though. Not that I'd want to do
Yeah.
that style of.
Well, you
eating
get a
for
0 because they're
anything.
not hot dogs for one.
Well, yeah, but like
doing the
you
vegan
don't
version.
actually chew any of that food in those contests. Basically,
Yeah,
you're,
they
you're sort of
basically-
just like sucking hot dogs
They
down
just
your
vacuum
esophagus.
them down the
You're
throat.
wetting the bun.
That's
You like
Also, is
dip
this
it in
the
your
other-
water glass.
There we
I
go. We
find
have our
that to
alternate
be
camera
the
angle
most
too. Haha.
disingenuous thing.
So you
is-
can
Let's
just
do
slurp
this.
it down,
Here we
and
go.
how many
Oh,
hot
hang on
dogs
here
can
for a
you
second.
fit in your tum tum?
Yeah.
Just gross.
I don't know, like 3. You know what, Betty Monster, you're actually pretty
That's a-
fucking close.
That's a really reasonable number. Like you shouldn't have more than that if you're eating bananas every day.
yeah. If
Yeah.
you're having daily bananas,
Hey,
like
nobody,
they
basically.
really say like 2 is like really where you should be capping it.
because there's a lot of potassium, and that's one
Yeah.
of the things
Too
that
much.
you can have
Yeah.
too much
I
of.
think
Yeah.
we got around 10 bananas
Like
in over the course of the stream, and then started to feel the great fatigue of the body shutting down.
It was in fact less than that. I think between us we had 10. I distinctly remember.
I think it was more. I think it was slightly like if we had 5 each.
Mm-hmm. I did not finish my 6th banana.
Really,
I distinctly recall having about 5.5, and then realizing that it was becoming painful to change my my seated position. And this was after about 14 hours. 5 bananas in 14 hours, and I was like in actual pain.
nobody is suggesting that we combine the challenges of 2 recent streams and stuff a banana full of salt.
Oh God.
Oh.
Ugh. But was banana one of the
that would be a
fillings we
swift
had?
and efficient
No,
way to
but
pass
salt
away.
was.
Salt definitely was. Salt showed up 3 times, and Jeff had all 3 of them.
Yeah, that was so good.
It was salt, salted butter, and was it salted caramel? No, salt and vinegar.
Oh,
which
God.
is easily, I think, the worst. Well,
It
in
was
some ways, salt and vinegar seems like it would taste
literally
the least
just
rough.
salt, heavily salted butter. Then there was a salty fish one that I don't remember. And then there might have even been another one or something. But yeah.
Oh, did you have to eat a anchovy paste muffin?
No, Dave ate the anchovy one and didn't
Oh,
even
yeah.
swallow.
That was his first cupcake, was the anchovy paste
Yeah.
cupcake, and that was the one cupcake that was not actually like fully consumed.
And like,
who can blame him? That
I
was,
believe that Dave could have done it.
I'm sure
it's
that like
just-
if he
I think it
really
just shocked him to start with. That he was
that
like,
is a first. You both
so
had awful
honored.
first cupcakes.
Yeah.
To have been mistaken for Pendulette.
Yeah,
I was even
that's a
going to
great
say
one.
that.
That's like I can go out now.
Yeah.
He is taller than me.
He's
I
a
have-
very
he's a
large
huge
man.
dude.
I went to see
You're like
Penn and
6'4" and a
Teller
bit.
when I was in Vegas a couple of years ago, and
2 of those were you in Verse Flip. Nice.
and he grabs your phone to do the selfie when you're in the line to take pictures.
Nice.
Because like it needs
His
to be
arms.
from up here.
yeah.
If
He's got the long
Pendulette
arms
is going to
to-
be in the shot and not like you getting pictures of his nose hairs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he just like takes it. He knows how to take a picture on every major phone because he does that after every show.
Yep.
But yeah, he's a tall man.
Yeah.
He is very large, and Teller is itty bitty.
I'm trying to remember what Teller. I don't know. It's funny. I've
Yeah, wow,
seen
he's
Teller
6'6".
speak more than I think I've heard Teller's actual full name. Actually, don't know what his name is
Yeah,
beyond
I can't
just
remember
Teller.
right now off the top of my head.
Because Penn is Penn Jillette, right? And like that's the whole shtick. And I'm trying to remember when the last time I heard Teller speak, I think he was talking specifically about someone asked him a question essentially like, where do you get the idea to like not speak on stage? And I think that I want to say that it had to do with like him wanting to challenge himself because it's so easy when you do magic to just kind of talk to distract to such a degree that like
Oh yeah, no, he's mastered the art of pantomime misdirection, which is great.
way more
and-
challenging to distract
yes,
with
he
just
was looking-
motions without
He was
verbal
looking fairly
overload.
thin when I saw him. Oh, he's born Raymond Teller, but is legally just Teller.
Yes.
That's great.
I was about to say he
Wow.
changed his name legally and goes by just Teller.
That's amazing.
So I saw them fairly recently. It was just a couple of years ago, and he was still he was a little
Oh.
thin, but like wearing a suit that fits a little large. But that's pretty standard for a magician.
yeah, especially
'cause
from
that's
like
how
the
you,
era they
like,
started.
Hide stuff
Yes,
is by having a loose suit jacket.
just a baggier kind of thing. It's easier to stick stuff in there without it being obvious. You can fit. You can also like craft them to make them puff out a little more to keep it that like flat thing. Because if you've got a bunch of shit in there, if
Yeah.
you have like really heavy lined pockets, then it hides if you were like sticking stuff in there. But also like they, when did they get started? Back in like the 80s or something? They have to be in their maybe early 90s, but like they have to be
They're
in their like
old
60s
dogs.
at
They've
this
been around
point.
for a long time.
Yeah. And yeah, right. Like if you don't speak, they can't exactly pick a whole lot to go off of because the only thing that they've got left is the trick itself, and they're going to be pissed off just trying to figure it out too.
68 and 75.
Yeah, I haven't heard many people heckle a mime.
So. Yeah, right. It's you kind of just go like if you're not into it, you just kind of like disappear as quickly as you can, or
I
something.
bet
but
a mime would be more insulted if there were a bunch of people miming heckling.
oh, if you just
Probably
like
really throw them off. They'd be like, "What the fuck is happening? Oops!
yeah,
That would
hey
be
man,
great.
oh.
That would be great.
What are you doing?
If
Oh
you
no!"
if you speak, you go into timeout. You have to walk away for 2 hours
No,
and come
the
back.
mime police come out of the fucking floor and attack
That's what
you.
the silver robots are.
They
They're-
tie
they're
you
the-
up with invisible ropes and put you
Yeah.
into a glass box and then
They
shrink it.
shrink.
And you have to
Ah.
go through all of the like.
to get out of the
The only way
labyrinth.
the only way to immediately get out of mime jail is if you can somehow make it so believable that they put you into the glass box that it turns into the like 2D portal to the Phantom Realm.
Ooh, okay.
So if you can manage to
You
turn
do that, you just kind of-
yourself away into the Phantom Realm, then that's how you get out of mime
Just
jail.
imagining somebody
Interesting.
getting 2D Phantom Realm as a thing,
Oh,
a prompt in
dang.
charades.
Thank you. I've been trying to like keep an eye on the thing there. Alex Britt, ooh, with the comment. Now that the whole gang is, I wish that the thing there actually showed the comment. I did some CSS trickery because there was like a bit underneath that you could get that showed the highest donor and the most recent donation, and it might have had the comment there too, but I couldn't make it fit, so I used some CSS to pull it out. But Alex Britt says, ooh, I don't know why the camera just disconnected apropos of nothing. That's fun. Alex Britt says, with a $50 donation, now that the whole gang is here, split the onus accordingly.
Hot
Oh,
damn.
So does that mean
That's like
Would that be
17 each. Somebody does 16.
yeah, 17, 17, and 16?
Or you've done more, so 20, 20, and 10.
So I
That's
do.
fine.
I was a big math guy in school and everything, and for some reason,
Yeah? Did you get your varsity letter in math?
Did I actually? I think I got it in band, but I was on the math team enough to get a varsity letter.
All right.
I did. I did. I don't think I could have done varsity for football. I could have gotten varsity for speech and debate. I think band was the one that I got it for, though. I think we were. I mean, yeah, we can do 17, 17,
Yeah, sure.
16. That's fine. I thought you were asking if you had gotten to 17, and I'm like, oh fuck, I wasn't counting.
Oh, no, I was.
All right. I could. Do you want to do rock paper scissors
how many did you do?
for?
20.
Oh, you did do
I'm
20.
I'm
okay.
doing 20 and you're doing 10.
I'll do
Yeah, I
20.
figured
All
I'd
right.
just knock them out quick.
That sounds good. Oh, we should keep a tally of that too. What the hell?
And they
not?
will not be proper Marine push-ups or anything. I'm doing big-time cheaties. Yeah, I'm not even going that low. Yeah, just do knees,
Oh, no,
Pete.
damn it.
Especially if
Go
you're...
easy if you have an arm injury. Don't hurt yourself, please.
If we're doing possibly 1,000 billion push-ups, then I think that, in fact, knee push-ups might be the way I go from now on.
All right, I'll do my other half.
On knees, yeah.
Um,
Like I said.
I forgot what we were just talking about. Oh, for whatever reason, I have this weird, very specific pitfall in my brain, which is taking essentially. So 13 times 4 is 52.
Yep.
And for whatever reason, and 14. Sorry, yeah, 13 times 4 is 52. 14 times 3 is 42. And my brain just locks up on that all the time. I get stuck on that. So
That's
50 divided by
20.
3, my brain went, all right, 13 plus, nope, hang on. And it's just like, fuck, why is that such a thing? All right, I got 10 more to
If
do
I
here.
swap out and do squats
We could
instead
do-
of push-ups, it's like cheating.
I
'Cause
was-
bike every day.
That's true.
I was about to
You
be
are
like-
you are perma leg day.
Of all the things Peter could... If somebody was like, hey, Peter, kick through a wall, he'd be like, okay.
We could do sit-ups though. Sit-ups are always a good swap out
Oh,
for push-ups.
okay.
I was debating before, like, do I make it push-ups, sit-ups, and like seconds of planking? But it's like, I've done 3 minutes of planking before. Like, that would be a sixth of the entire run in one thing. So it would have to be like 5 seconds per or 10 seconds per or something.
Yeah, per dollar.
All right, let me do my 10.
Enjoy.
Yeah,
we had
it's,
so much fun.
I seized up my left trapezius like a month ago,
Ugh.
and all of the muscles connected to it also seized, and my whole left arm was numb for a couple of days. Chiropractor says I probably have a pinched nerve between C5 and C6.
Oh,
That's right
God.
here. And, yeah, strength isn't still fully back in my left arm.
Yeah.
Working on it, though, so I'm happy to,
Okay.
push some push-ups.
Yeah.
So some last stuff about Swan Song before we move on to the next one. 6th overall, 4.532 out of 5. Ranked 43rd in fun, which... Actually, how does that compare to the others?
That's top 5%.
It is top 5%. It is top 3%, actually.
3? 1,700 takes it down that much?
Yeah. Yep. Because you think 17 would be each percent, right? So it's about 2.5%. It's middle of the 98th percentile or 97th percentile.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. The Bear of Bad News was 16th for fun. Special delivery was 4th for fun, so that was my big worry. Is like it better not be higher on fun than special delivery. Innovation 92nd. I mean, I think the numeric codes being such a constant was kind of a thing there.
Now here's the loaded question.
Yeah.
What is who judges?
They're
Is it crowdsourced? Everybody?
I don't think it's everybody. I think they have about 30 to 40 judges.
Okay, so they do actually have a curated set of judges making these decisions, and you can't stack it with all your friends and say, "Hey, everybody, go play my game and upvote it."
Yes, there are like community ratings also, but the results that mattered for the competition come from a field of about 40. Oh, we got more stack up people. Is it?
Welcome.
Hey, hello.
One for Mrs.
One
E.
for Mrs. E. For whatever reason, the emotes make it not show up in the in-stream one, so I apologize if I missed those. I can actually just keep that up on this side now. I was checking for the mic inputs earlier. But hello and welcome. Welcome. Let's see. We also had, for theme, 431st. We talked about that during the thing. It had a 4.06 average out of 5, which, like... I mean, it's that seems about right. Like, it does get the theme. It is
the central
sort
mechanic
of,
is pick up and deliver.
Yeah. It's maybe not the most like literal or
Well, I
Right,
think
but so where on the list from the top is the first delivering room game?
like
delivering room game.
Birthing?
Yeah, as in, like, birthing.
room. Let's find that out.
Where from the top is the first game that is like, that is about giving birth?
yeah, I mean, so
It might be number 3. That one is called... No, that one it's like Yoshi's Island. You're delivering a child back to their home.
Oh, okay.
Let's
Child
see.
delivery.
Reverse isekai.
There is Superstar Surgeon, which is maybe actually the next one we're going to do. But it looks like this one is actually similar to Bear of Bad News, where it's all about delivering news.
Yeah, I mean, lateral thinking is allowed, obviously. You know, the closer you get to an actual, delivery or something, that makes sense. But
I mean, you could just have the word delivery somewhere and otherwise make a game that you'd already planned on making, and it wouldn't rate very well,
Yeah.
but it would be a game that was completed within the time limit.
Take-
It's not exactly in the spirit of Game Jam, though.
take your FPS and replace all the bullets with packages, and there you go. You're just shooting packages at people until they get so excited they leave the dimension.
Yep.
And like, that's such a good question too. And I'm just like, okay, there has to have been at least one.
Yes, I believe that was the 4th game so far. Nobody?
Yeah, this was the 4th game that we've done, having skipped Beelivery for now, because it was just utterly crashing. It straight up crashed the whole computer to the point where I had to reboot and then let it do its like, I got to scan your computer, make sure nothing broke.
Yeah.
That
Like, oh,
explains
fuck,
why the
okay.
stream went down.
Disc check.
Yes, that was the reason it went down. Took a minute for it to come back there. Just let's see, is it this one maybe?
That's
No.
why the super professionals have a streaming computer separate from their gaming computer.
Yeah, that's honestly, I was thinking about that because it would make a lot of this much easier if I could essentially pass through. Because, like, one of the big problems for this is I think literally every single game out of the 10 of these is some unique combination of online or downloaded and resolution and window size within the page when online. So all 10 of these are separate scenes that have their own cropping and resizing going on.
Yep.
And if I had a separate computer I could do that on, pass that through to here and just take the video and just go boop, and now it's all good there. Because when the computer crashed, it also closed all my browser windows, so I had to manually resize and recrop what was left of those in the in-between.
Tasty.
Yeah.
So that was not my favorite thing ever. Yeah, I don't see, out of the first 100 or so, I don't see any that appear to be about birth or
Maybe
anything.
it was too obvious that
I don't know. There's probably one in there, but didn't get put together well. Gotta play that one.
Now I saw there's one, called Patty's Portage or Patty's
It's
Portage.
Yeah. Carrying a canoe.
Yeah, I'll have to see if it's a down. It is a downloadable one, so it wouldn't even be all that hard to get in there. Doesn't rank like. It actually ranks higher for some of these than for some of these categories than ones that we're already planning to play. But
an Irishman going on a canoe trip
Uh,
for the Patty's Portage.
Yeah. Well, so portage is like when you are
yeah, when you've got to you got to walk your canoe.
Yes.
Because there's
chains of lakes, or you get rapids or
Yeah.
something. You just get out and you carry the canoe or the kayaks or whatever with all your stuff in, and then put it in again.
Yeah, like
It's called a portage.
to go around a waterfall or
Patty's
an
got a
impasse or
very special package to deliver. Only problem being the location is in a robotic city. Help him sneak through with the help of his trusty crate and see what's inside.
Oh.
Maybe it's a canoe.
maybe it's the Americanized portage, and you're just
Bless you.
doing the thing that a porter does, carrying. a
Oh,
package.
maybe that's true
Yeah.
too. That might be it.
I don't know, I thought Canadian immediately, but
These can all be found on ldjam.com. At the very top of the screen, there's a thing that says results. Ludum Dare 53. We're doing the top 10 from the Jam category, which is kind of the more traditional version of it. 72 hours. You can have a group, custom music, custom everything. The other one called the Compo is, I think, a 48-hour one built for solo devs. And you are allowed to use existing music and assets to get through
okay.
that.
Okay, because that otherwise doesn't make sense to make it shorter.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Well, it would be a very simple game.
Exactly.
A lot
Yeah.
of Tetris clones.
All right. So the next one that we have up is Superstar Surgeon, a sensitive subject.
Ooh.
We have, I think that's a screen. That might be a screenshot. Might be a different thing. It looks like essentially a Bear of Bad News, but with the vague art style and tone of Friday Night Funkin'. Superstar Surgeon, a sensitive subject, is an arcadey audio-visual experience. It's not a rhythm game, but music is a big part of it, so make sure to play with your sound on if you can. In this game, you'll be playing as the lovable Superstar Surgeon as he tries to comfort one of his patients' loved one of their passing. He will need... Wow, goddamn, what a
Okay.
death in this. He'll need your help to shoot out the right words to use and defeat his inner demons.
That's like the two jam teams were like across the table from each other.
And they both went, Doctor, bad news!
That's a delivery.
Let's
Let's
like,
make it a
"Ha-ha."
word game where you build out your sentences.
You're right, because that was part of it too. This one seems slightly less random, at least, but
Yeah, well, he's a human. He has better command of the language.
this one also has 3 endings. It also has 8 unique verses, like the Bear one had 8 unique songs.
There might have been some requirements listed in terms of like you must have like
Yeah.
4 unique songs. You must have like 3 different endings. It can't just be a linear game or something like that. Because if it did,
Some challenge modes or
Yeah.
something.
a couple of
something.
these have seemed pretty similar in some like weird statistical kind of ways.
In Classic Countdown, nobody.
Yes, we're going
10 to 1.
10 to 1. We skipped number 9 because it was crashing things, and we may swing back to it when we have had a chance to delete a few more of these of the screen things that it's doing. And I guess I can do that now for Swan Song. We can get rid of that one. This is made by Gabba and Foopy.
Boopy.
Cool.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. So, R just restarts the whole game. It doesn't actually say what the controls are otherwise. Oh, click to shoot.
I think
Okay.
it's just clickies.
Instructions. Oh, no. Due to no fault of your own, one of your patients has died, and it's your job to deliver the bad news to their loved one. Unfortunately, your inner demons make you quite bad at speaking, so you'll have to make sure you pick the right words. This is straight up like the exact same premise of Bear of Bad News.
Yes.
That's wild. Okay.
I guess, in 1,700 games about delivering,
I guess,
Sure.
two
yeah.
that match, but 2 that match it are also in the top 10. That makes it a little more sus.
The ranking is shown further down the page for the individual one. If you filtered to just Jam, the first 10 are they're automatically listed in rank order. Let's give this a shot. Why is that upside down? What?
In just the capture window?
Yeah.
Yeah, what? How the fuck did that even happen? There we go.
There's a button for that. So.
Yeah, that was weird.
Well, you could have played on challenge mode, Rick.
Yeah, I guess play upside down and try
Yeah.
to. Let me turn the volume up on.
All audio clips and words are reversed.
Oh no.
That'll make it real easy to play a word game.
Yvonne at Niage.
Suddenly, I want to
Yes, we started with Deliver Me. Yeah.
Yeah, and if you want to watch just Deliver Me, you can pull up the previous stream that is...
Oh yeah, I guess that's true. That was
This same
it's now a
stream.
separate thing that's in there. Let's see what we got. Oh yeah, this is straight up Friday Night Funkin'. Oh
You want green ones?
yeah. I wasn't sure if I was trying to shoot. What? What?
They wrote some raps?
Yeah. Well, I see why this one beat Bear of Bad News. Oh, I can shoot through the platforms. All right.
Huh.
Wow.
What is the word for tonal whiplash when it's happening at the same time? There's no whiplash. It's just two completely weird tones.
Idiosyncrasy, maybe?
I don't know.
What do you mean?
Well, because it's like this goofy game about telling somebody that their loved one died, and she's like in tears, and he's rapping it like...
Nope, we're at the pre-chorus.
This is so bizarre. What the hell?
Not, What are the blue ones good?
I think I don't know if I'm trying to shoot. Maybe I'm not trying
I
to shoot.
think if you
energy
shoot a
units.
blue one, it drops a green one.
Oh god, it's like
One of them got
warp
caught on
locked.
the one of them got caught on the side of the screen.
Oh, Jesus
See,
Christ.
it's accelerating
Ah!
to infinity.
Oh my god.
I don't want to shit on this game, but this is making me sad.
I know.
Like, I don't like this. It's nicely designed. It's
Yeah.
a fun beat, but like,
This
God.
is this is our second game about doctors giving news of death in 3 games.
I like that we zoomed in
What?
for the doubled ending for the chorus there.
Yeah.
Oh, look. He
Okay.
solved her sorrow, and she's a little happier.
Is that it?
Your patient's loved one is doing as well as they could be. While the hurt of loss still lingers, your comforting words have aided in the healing of the soul. Eventually, it's going to be okay.
Yeah, so what was that, 3 rounds of shooties to get the 3 different sections of the
4
song?
or 5, I think. It was more than 3.
Trying to
Oh,
think.
and here's
Oh,
our-
that's it?
8
Oh no,
unique.
so we shoot to kill, shoot for that. Yeah, some of these are very short. They clearly put their time into the production of like the music and such.
Well, there's
Yeah, we're definitely about to see what happens if this guy's the worst.
right, there's a bunch of content that you didn't hear because
Interesting. Do they only have enough of? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god.
wait, that's straight up not what it said in the premise at the start.
Yeah, wait a minute.
Like he's
Is he owning up to medical malpractice?
Yeah.
he's
Jesus
claiming
Christ.
fault even though he didn't. Oh god. Your phone. You
Oh
don't
my
have
God.
your phone.
This is so
You don't have your
bad.
phone in surgery. A nurse has your phone in surgery.
Yeah.
It holds it up to your face.
Oh my god. Also to point out, this is very similar to the one death that we heard like details about in Bear of Bad News too.
I wonder if there's some like extra like prompt material or like inspiration stuff that some people just like latched onto.
Oh. Oh my god. Jesus
That's-
Christ. god.
What?
Here we go.
I'm struggling at losing.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
Hey, but they're dead, so you can go home now.
Oh my god. Yeah. Your patient's loved one is at their lowest point. Your psychotic rambles have done all to guarantee that they will suffer for a long, excruciating time. Things were bad enough, you monster.
All right. How many endings do they say they had?
There are 3. I assume
Okay.
that there's one for if you do half and half,
If you
essentially.
do middle of the ground
You
here.
could also run out of time, it seems.
Yeah. I'm just going to let this one run out and we'll see. It might just be a bad. It might just auto bad. We may wind up, especially if it's a downloadable game, then we may be able to squeeze in some other. I mean, we will be able to. We're definitely not spending enough time on any of these to require the 8 hours. So, yeah, okay. So it auto fails you.
What if you hit the fast forward button?
That'll just skip this verse, probably. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
So try and do well on this one, then.
yeah.
I mean, I assume the endings are you did the absolute worst, you have to do the absolute best, and then you didn't. You did.
Okay, this is the
Yeah.
same middle line. And it cuts you like a knife. Yeah, so they only wrote 2 song paths, it feels like.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, there's the I'm sorry, don't
Please
sue.
don't sue, I'll buy you a casket.
This is so fucking.
This was the 6th best game?
5.
5th
5.
best rated? Who the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know. This is why I had asked, like,
I don't know
who
why.
does the judging.
I don't know
and
why
then
it's making me so mad, but like the gameplay is like
it's so
a C+. The music is great. Like the fact that they wrote this interesting thing and stuff, you know, that's clearly effort, but
Yeah.
like, you know, I don't know, it's just kind of indelicate. Dealing
Your
with the
patient's loved one was more confused by your attempts at empathy than anything. I'm sure they will manage to get through this eventually. It's a difficult time, let them be. So this game was rated... Oh, no. This game was rated number 20 for fun. Which I guess if you're strictly talking about the actual gameplay mechanics,
I
20 seems
suppose-
high, but like...
D-
I
it's-
suppose that
minus.
little game segment is arguably fun,
you know,
but it's so short.
it is very short.
I
Like,
mean,
how much of game did they write?
we can't
Yeah.
necessarily judge it on the length of the game, right?
Yeah,
'Cause
oh,
it's
sure.
it's a contracted schedule to make it, but
Yep.
like the gameplay itself was just action bubble bobble. Like I don't know, you're shooting stuff.
Yeah.
It was like the simplest shit you could
It was,
imagine.
it was like if you were trying to play Defender versus someone playing Peggle.
Yeah. I mean, there are plenty of games out there about loss and death and that aren't all dour and sad and intense, but they're so much more delicate than that. Like, I found that very, like, yeah,
Slapstick.
it was indelicate and
Yeah.
you know, I don't know.
This from 54 ratings, this one got number 6 for humor.
Some dark-ass humor
Yeah,
people.
I guess. 35th for innovation. I mean, yeah. I'm surprised that this and Bear of Bad News didn't get just a teeny tick off for literally being the same premise.
We're
but
gonna have to look at a couple of the ones that are way down in the middle,
Yeah.
just to get an idea of like,
actually,
are these really like cream of the crop? And there's a bunch of crap,
so
Yeah.
for
And like my
or are a bunch of them low rating because they are not a functional game?
So I guess some comparisons, right? So we have Superstar Surgeon got 20th for fun compared to Bear of Bad News, which got 16th. Which, yeah, I mean they're both pretty similar for
I
those.
think I missed that one because I was driving.
You know,
I
it
didn't
was
miss that one, but I was
WarioWare-esque little option selection stuff. It was neat.
They made 3 mini games.
Yes. Innovation for Superstar Surgeon is 35th, and for Bear of Bad News was 49th, which, like, yeah, this is slightly more innovative, I think, in terms of, like, the gameplay mechanics and how it relates to stuff.
Bear
is
of
a little
Bad
bit
News
more.
was visual novel with 3 mini games.
Yeah.
Mm.
And like you could get promoted or fired, or probably there was a middle road, right?
Yeah, I assume we didn't do all 3 endings, but I assume if you kind of get half and half, then there's kind of a like, well, keep working at it, you'll get there.
Right.
Because the idea is that the bear can't communicate very well in English. He's trying, but he's not, like, he doesn't know how to speak human. Not that English equals human, but like any language, like he's
a bear.
He's using like him communicating poorly is him using like Cockney slang and stuff.
Yeah. And I
or
suppose
chav,
it is worth
vibes.
me fully disclosing. My father was a cardiothoracic
Oh, that's right,
surgeon
yeah.
for decades and decades and decades, and like, if he saw this, I think he would be like actually upset by it, which I think is why I am kind of in his stead, like upset about it.
So, Bear of Bad News ranked number 10 for theme, the theme being delivery. This one was ranked 208th.
But they are the same.
That's my thought too, is like
Yeah.
the use of delivery is identical between the two games. Like, they are the same thing. I'm
Bear of
very
Bad
surprised.
News highlighted it in bold.
I guess. Yeah. Oh, on the actual page for it, yeah, they did highlight delivery like that. I'm very surprised that of all the things that they could be so different on theme, where it's like it's the same usage.
Yeah.
Like they're both using delivery to mean and just to mean the exact same thing. Graphics for Bear of Bad News was number 48. Graphics here is 82, which
I mean, this felt like every 90s Flash game for its graphics.
Yeah.
yeah, it like in particular, it seems like it's taking a lot of graphical inspiration from Friday Night Funkin', the kind of like Flash game, popping kind of rhythmy thing going there.
Yeah, things
you-
tweening and squishing and bopping.
Extensive use of stretch and squash
Yeah,
as
exactly.
your animation.
Yep.
Because it's easy.
Bear of Bad News got 86th for audio, which is like, that's fine. It was pretty decent stuff in there. This is actually the one that got this won best audio.
I believe that.
Which, like, I would believe that too.
Sure,
That
I
was
mean,
like
they went through-
produced music essentially for that.
Well,
with
and
an
a technical
auto-tuned
level, they
robo-voice.
built a song that is procedural, right?
Yeah.
Sort of.
I mean, it's
they
basically
wrote two songs.
and it
Yes.
switches the track.
Exactly,
depending on-
but they
like,
did
regardless.
do arrangement and composition that made it one song if you played through one and lost in one or whatever.
Yeah, an
Yep.
extensive use of autotune, stylistically, but maybe also because the person can't sing. Or maybe it's a full synthesized voice.
It might be.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
It's
nobody.
that
I just saw
far.
your message.
It's that far that it might be...
All right, well, so what's next on the list then?
I should also. This one got number 6 for humor, which yikes. Bear of Bad News got 4, and also I feel like Bear of Bad News handled it a little bit less crassly. They did it in a way that felt.
They presented it as a much more reasonable, like, this person is not great at it because they're a bear.
They are a bear who was also a surgeon / medical doctor, so there's some like of that behind it. Versus this guy just sucks, right?
Yeah.
And mood. Bear of Bad News got 62 for mood. This one got 36. I don't know what mood like having a mood to it. I don't know.
I think it's
I'm
just
not really,
vibe.
Yeah.
Like
Which like I
vibe.
guess I kind of get. For with the music in particular, it is definitely like doing something there, but
Yeah.
Yeah, you never want to
Okay.
hear died and routine surgery in the same sentence.
I mean, you
Nope.
could
definitely...
You could have made this game like much funnier if you called it Superstar Carpenter or something, and they're telling you about how they started building your house,
And it
and
just
if you do
collapsed.
badly, it fell down.
you know.
And the person's
Oh, you
like,
know
"Where
what?
do I
It's-
live now? Now I live in a tent." Like that's still a little bit dark and edgy, but like,
Yeah, I feel
It's
like
probably
they could
taking
have built that out without it being hospital themed.
Yeah.
Yeah, storytelling, emotion, and the vibe you get while playing. Which,
Okay.
like, yeah,
Cool.
I get. They probably also took some inspiration from Elite Beat Agents, the Ostatakai Oendan series, which is more of a rhythm game thing, but the idea is in between verses, you either get success or fail animations that relate to the final outcome of the song at the end of it. I really want to play those sometime for the channel. I loved playing those back when they were still making them. Cool. So the next one that is up is another one that we're doing online.
Yeah, nobody. There's definitely 4-panel comics can land jokes a lot differently than a produced song.
Yes. Yeah.
Like that's taking it to Family Guy tier of overboard on the joke.
Yeah. Beating the joke to death.
The next one they have up is called
Forgive my
Mia's
metaphor.
Pizza or Maya's Pizza. Probably Mia. There's no. It's MYA, which is a spelling I've never seen before.
I think that would be Maya.
Mia's Pizza.
Made by
either Mia
Momo,
or Maya.
Bobo O. Maya,
Bobo.
Maya or Mia? Yeah, Bobo. Mia/Maya is new in town. Help her to manage her pizzeria. Take orders, make pizzas, hire people, buy new equipments, and make the town happy by delivering tasty pizzas.
By delivering tasty pizzas.
Mia.
Yeah, but this is going to be like a...
Well, here's the thing. Mia is, wait for it, is a mouse. So, it might be Mia. Mia's Pizza. Pia.
It's
I don't know what the controls are
Ratatouille.
here. Mouse left click for all actions. Okay, so it's an interactive
It's a
thing on that,
one-button
right?
game.
Uh,
Like, it's not technically a one-button game if you're also using the mouse.
I guess that's
but-
true, yeah. My name is Mia, and I'm a pizza maker, and I'm new in town. Was that big clonk? What's going to happen every time we click this? Would you like to help me? Oh, God. Okay, I'm going to turn this down on our side a little bit. Oh, God, of
Hello?
course. Yeah. See that house over there? Someone is calling us to order a pizza.
Bro, pick
And
up.
of course,
click the
we have
phone
a
icon.
switchboard because it's a tiny town, and they're calling
Yeah.
the pizza switchboard, and I directly plug into them.
You know what this reminds me of? Tiny Tower. Great, our cook is preparing the order. Let's wait a bit. Is that a house?
The description made me think this was going to be more of a like building pizzas
Yeah, like the ingredients
type
do
game,
that stuff.
which is farther away from the delivery theme. But this looks
Oh, that's a person on a skateboard. Okay.
like it maybe
Oh,
makes a
okay.
little more sense.
For a second, I was like, that's a tiny car and a huge pizza.
Okay, click on him to take his order. Select to cook. So I need to get a second cook quick, or this is going to be pain.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, pizzas.
Pizza smells good.
People seem to like the pizza.
Oh, I'm so sad. Sarah and I were looking at a house that was vaguely near Worcester like a week or two ago,
Yep.
and we didn't realize until it was too late, while we were already on our way to come back for something that we needed to be there for quickly, like we couldn't stop long. We passed directly by Blue Jeans, and we were like, oh, we should have literally called an order in.
Yeah.
And like
Gone
oh,
for the nostalgia pizza.
yes, we were
the
so
delicious
upset.
nostalgia pizza.
Yeah, Blue Jeans
Oh,
is pretty
it would have
good.
been
It's not just
so good.
nostalgia pizza. It's legit pizza.
I guess
Kind of
tech would
driver.
have been nostalgia pizza, right?
Yeah, but it doesn't
Electric
exist anymore.
skateboard.
Yeah, it does.
Tech pizza?
Yeah.
Does it?
I went to the sole proprietor like a month or two ago.
What was about
Yeah,
the
but I
Tech-
thought there
Tech
was
Pizza
a.
gone too?
I thought there was a Froyo place there now.
No,
No,
that's
the next
corner
block
corner.
over.
Oh, okay.
No, the
Oh, no, it's on the- yeah.
Pinkberry or whatever the fuck it is.
Yes.
It's on the
Oh, no,
corner,
um,
corner. Tech Pizza is still in its-
Wooberry.
Wooberry.
Wooberry. Thank you, not Pinkberry.
Tech
I actually
Pizza's
filmed
still-
in there a while back.
Oh.
It was fun. Not for the channel, for a short film that never saw the light of day, because sadly the footage was on the same hard drive that took a spill with a bunch of unfinished series we were producing. So that was fun. Hire cooks by our drivers by clicking on the truck. Okay. Alrighty. If you miss 3 orders, it's game over. $75 for that. $60 for that. How quickly can I upgrade my... All right, $60 for that. All right, so we don't have enough to upgrade yet, but I think we should upgrade... What can we upgrade? More than one driver. One more cook is 100. Ooh. If I can do one more order, I can get another cook, and that should save us.
Yeah, I think that's probably a good
1,000
first
hours.
choice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the ability to put out more pizzas, and then the ability to deliver them as
There
the
we
calls
go.
come in.
Yeah. Another cook. Yeah, I think another driver is probably the next one. Take some time to upgrade your employees or hire people. When you're ready, click on next day. So I don't have enough money to do anything else here. Oh, you can also upgrade the cooks, make them faster.
Nice.
Okay. I still think we need another driver first, just so we can mitigate volume.
Is there a dark mode for Twitch chat pop-out window?
Oh, that's a good question. I
put
don't
that
know.
in chat.
No?
My second cook is just kind of chilling right now.
I'm sure that might be a plugin or something that one can use, but
Yeah, I feel like there's probably a browser plugin that would do
it fucking blows my mind that
dark mode on things.
I had to use a plugin in Chrome to make Google Docs dark mode. Like Google Docs
That
has
is not the
no
person that I was trying to...
natural dark mode to it.
Yeah.
So I just used a plugin that clearly just like inverts. It's in dark mode for you right now. Oh.
Oh no, they're stuck ringing.
Maybe I'll research this.
Oh no, did we just... Is it just going to keep going forever now?
Can you not click?
The day ended. I literally can't click at all right now. Oh no!
Oh no, that seems like Unity's complaining about an error.
I'm going to go ahead and reload. So what happened was there was a phone that was ringing at the end of the day, and I clicked it, I think literally right as it switched over the end of the day.
Yep.
And Unity didn't like that.
Oh, okay.
Man, it's like these didn't get play tested very much.
Oh, thank God! You can skip the tutorial.
The intro? Okay, good.
I was kind of worried about that. I was like, please don't make me
Okay.
do that again.
Now I understand why, yeah, because there is a dark mode overall, but you got to activate it and then re-pop out chat. Cool. This is how it is for me at home, and I was like, I don't know why it's different here.
Because you don't have those settings set up on your tablet.
This is correct. Watch me do this speedrun strat where I crash the game. We're going for infinite ring percent, where the thing just rings for infinity.
Well, I was kind of worried that it was like, oh, it's just going to keep ringing forever now because it got interrupted there. I wasn't expecting it to full-on crash.
I mean, unless in your game jam you're going from moment one with very careful memory control and your design of your game is trying to be crash proof as your core concept.
That would be a pretty fun game jam game. A game where you try to crash this game.
Oh, yeah.
And there's like a couple of, there's some obvious things like uncapped amounts of sprites on screen or something like that.
There was a game that I remember...
a protected environment. Like, it would only crash Unity.
I do remember there being a game where the premise was you did have to use pretty legitimate, like, code to interact and solve, like, problems and shit. I'm trying to remember, though. Yes, I can improve those, but I think I want another driver first. There we go.
I think it's funny that they give you that time to do upgrades between days, like you weren't already doing it.
Well, like,
I mean, that's standard tower defense, but
kind of makes sense though. Like for an actual business, you would have overnight to make changes, right?
Well, right. I mean, but for an actual business, you wouldn't be able to immediately hire a new cook because you have $75 in your pocket. You wouldn't be able to go, "Hey, you, get in my truck."
Oh boy, do we need another cook already? I think we do. Shit.
Just scream at somebody walking by, "Hey! Get in here and start cooking pizzas."
God damn.
I do appreciate the old school sound effects.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a fun sound font.
It seems like it gets a little too hectic a little too quickly. Like not by a ton, but it feels like this, like the speed at which we're already doing stuff day 3 is like maybe day 4.
Have you upgraded your cooks?
I just started doing that. My first one is now upgraded.
So I could see this being a great minigame side game in another game.
Yeah.
You know how like in Yakuza Like a Dragon, there's the whole like shop management minigame where you're like managing the sweet shop. Same kind of thing. Like
It'd be interesting to like step aside for a day and like get some cash running your food truck before you go back to whatever it is your main game is?
Yes. Turns out Maya's one of your friends, and you're helping out at the pizza shop manage, so Maya can take a day off or something. And
There we go. All right. All of my chefs are now. All my cooks are level 2. I think I want to upgrade my skateboards.
what a day!
All right. And then we probably want to get another driver not long after that.
People are really digging Maya's pizza.
They are.
That's
Meow.
what you want to see,
Yeah. Also, what a huge truck!
right?
It's twice as big as a house.
All right.
Oh,
now
this
we
is
get
just a
another driver.
neighborhood full of tiny houses. It's fine.
I suppose.
It's a jumbo food truck parked in the middle of a neighborhood of tiny houses, like 550 square foot.
Oh, these guys are fully upgraded. Okay. The drivers do, I guess, get limited at a certain point.
So there's only 2 levels per driver.
Yeah.
Is that true of the cooks as well?
That's what I'm curious about. I need 100 to upgrade another one. So we'll see how that goes.
Hurry up and buy more pizza, everyone.
Everybody eat pizzas.
Stack up.
I feel like
What's up, Jester1147? Thanks for joining
Hello.
us.
Howdy, howdy, and
3
welcome.
might be the
the
maximum
stream.
number of cooks you could actually fit in a food truck doing cooking.
Yeah. Yeah.
It gets crowded in a food truck.
Oh, I believe it. I think the most I've ever actually seen in a food truck was 3.
Yep.
And even then, they looked like they were really just squeezing themselves in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I know one person who's got a food truck that's actually a trailer, and
Yeah.
that's big enough that maybe 4 or 5 even people could be working in there.
3 is the most there, too.
But it's still only got like the limited window space available. But that's good for a volume event if you want to have like
Oof, fuck,
you
that
know
was close.
3 or 4 people cranking orders and one person just doing order taking.
Yep. Well, like at PAX.
Ooh, something just happened.
I'm sure
I
that
don't know
those
what, though.
food trucks are not always staffed with 4 or 5 people,
Oh,
but
somebody-
at PAX, they
Somebody was upset. I don't know how, though.
Oh, you lost a heart?
Yeah,
Maybe you took too long.
I guess, but I thought that I had everybody.
Hey, we
targeted
did
and stuff,
not
but-
promise 30 minutes or less. It says that nowhere on Maya's Pizza user terms of service.
Right, but people are going to complain, right?
Sure. They'll complain even if you do a good job.
You get a walk-up order, you get 2 phone
Well, that was
calls.
weird. I managed to click on the pizza as it was being generated, and it, like, oh shit, I need another cook. And it, like, auto-sent it to a driver.
At least the speed at which your cooks work is, like, or,
Oh, shit,
yeah,
come on.
pretty fast.
I know. There we go.
Hello,
But
pizza.
Especially the upgraded cooks. The like
the level 3 ones, yeah.
Okay, next one will get me more for that.
those pizzas are 30 gold coins.
I need more drivers.
Sorry, Maya, we've been spending all of your money and investing it back into the company. I don't know if you're...
You don't get to take home anything.
Yeah, I don't know if you were planning on paying yourself from your own business, but...
In a game like this, that makes sense, but not in actual restaurant management. of
No,
course.
Jesus Christ, yeah.
Although, honestly, a business making money in its first year.
So those are good.
it's nice when it happens.
It's nice when it happens, yeah. My first year having a photo booth at the Ren Fair, my balance sheet was -$1.
All right.
I counted that as a win.
Okay.
Attended the Ren Fair for 18 days for $1.
Yep. 4 shiny quarters was all it cost.
You technically profited.
Well, I mean, at the end of the day, the balance sheet was -1.
Well,
but I
yeah.
actually spent like $5,000 attending the fair.
Oh, shit. Is everybody good? Everybody's being handled?
You get pizzas in queue.
So far, I'm pretty impressed with the gameplay ramp here.
Yeah. Oh, don't know if there. Sometimes the click action gets a little bit muddled, but oh shit.
I feel like you want to get those pizzas out.
Yep. Okay, here we go.
Because of the capture, your mouse is not depicted on the stream. And
Oh yeah,
that's
I
the
didn't even
one
think
that
about
I can see. It's just how the capture mode is. It's really not essential for us. But it's just interesting because sometimes I see something, I'm like, oh, Rick, and it turns out you're already like clicking on it, or you're just hovering there waiting for it. Wow.
There we go.
Is this Tony Hawk's hometown? There's so many skateboard kids.
I know, right?
Not one of them has done a trick yet.
I mean, what they're not showing you is that parking lot. They built one skate ramp. And that's all it takes.
For every order you deliver, you get to do one skateboard trick.
Well, if you put one skateboard ramp in officially somewhere, then your town is full of skaters.
I suppose.
That happens. Hudson built a skate park. Now there's a bunch of skaters.
Now there's skaters. Yeah.
Who's upset? I don't know who's upset. There's just a dancing clock in the middle of town.
I think it was saying that house was close to overtime.
Oh, I need more fucking dudes.
Wow, 6 cooks in the truck.
Jesus
It's a
Christ.
good thing it's twice as large as these tiny houses.
Yeah.
It's 1,100 square foot truck.
Ooh, will they actually be allowed to finish that? Yes, they will.
Hooray!
Oh my god.
Got $20 after the day was done.
That seems fair.
You
Like
close down and be like, I'll finish your pizza.
that's how it go at a restaurant.
Can you imagine going to a restaurant and then there's like, oh, sorry, I know that you placed your order, but we're actually, now we're closed.
We're closed, so
You didn't want your food, right? That wasn't like a thing you wanted?
you just wanted to pay and put your order in, right?
You wanted the vibe, right?
Yeah, no. If you walked in at 9:59 and 59 seconds at Five Guys, we made you a burger.
Oh, yeah.
Nobody basically. Thank you very, very much for your donation. You're a stud. Don't worry about it. You know, nobody should be donating more than they can spare.
Absolutely, yeah.
It is a charity event. We appreciate your attendance and we appreciate your donation.
All right, how many push-ups do I owe?
I was at 25.
What? I got a person on you.
I'll keep doing. No,
Oh, I still got paid for it.
Wait a minute. Your name makes that statement different. Did you know? Oh, I guess your name is also not capitalized. Damn it. What have I done? Yes, but for anybody who hasn't caught on yet or read any of the Stack Up stuff, we are doing this charity stream in partnership with Stack Up, an organization that supports veterans and active duty service members of the armed forces and sends them care packages involving video games, which is my favorite way to relax and...
I have no idea who was not waited on. Holy shit.
Does that say you only earned 100?
I think after all was said and done, I had 100 left over.
Yeah.
But I maxed out everything. I maxed out the truck. I maxed out the drivers. I maxed out
That's
everything. So
that's sort of rude that they call that earned 100.
I mean, I
'cause
did
you-
spend everything else, right?
I guess so. They should show you how much you grossed, not how much you net. Gross sales is what you
Gross
judge.
would be nice to know. Yeah.
Gross sales is what you judge your food truck success by.
Whoop. There we go.
Because net is often
How many did you do?
0.
15.
All right,
So
what's
let's see. Let me throw that on there.
I'll continue to try to do
another.
semi-legitimate push-ups for as long as I'm able, and then I'll shift to knee push-ups. I mean, truth be told, we may all want to shift to knee push-ups sooner rather than later. Yes, but as I was saying, we are doing this stream in partnership with Stack Up, donating gaming supplies and care packages to armed forces members all around the world and here at home, including veterans. All of your donations today go towards Stack Up, and we're gunning for $1,000 to send one giant crate o' games.
Yes.
one Kratos game?
Big old Kratos games. So we also passed our first $100, which means
Yay! What?
Somebody eats an MRE.
yeah, which
but they're not here
are
yet.
still en route. Oh no, they just got delivered. Does someone want to go downstairs and get our delicious snacks?
Yeah, okay. I don't know what this part is.
You missed this one, Jeffrey? All right, well, we'll re-explain when Jeff gets back up with our delicious snacks.
I'll switch our camera here.
Just as a poll, chat, also the room, who has eaten an MRE before?
I don't think I ever have. I was debating whether or not to include like an astronaut ice cream kind of thing, because it's like
Some MREs come with a little dessert like that.
we do have. So we at least have one. We have one desserty style one in there.
Yep.
It was almost two. These are surprisingly expensive. But I believe we have pound cake in there.
Interesting.
We also have, I think, peanut butter, jam, and cheese spreads. Not all together, I don't think. One of them I know is pizza. It's pepperoni pizza, I believe. And I don't remember the rest. One is just called side dishes. So we'll see what that is.
Interesting.
We're gonna have a really interesting collection of stuff here.
Inverse has eaten a MRE, and you don't enjoy it. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm not horribly surprised.
In my ute, I was a Boy Scout, and there was some obligatory eating of MREs on campouts that were involved in that. I feel like they were picked up from the surplus store.
Well, they're meant to be small and really hard to spoil, so
yeah.
Taste
That's why
is really not the operative
That's why they're
element of
expensive.
it. Yeah.
What they have is calories that don't go bad. That's what they're for.
And let's see, there were two separate orders technically. Oh no, they all... Aw, damn it. Oh no, I've got bad news. The pound cake one got delayed.
Oh no. It won't be here till...
All of the other... I'm just going to get a box of pound cake MREs sometime tomorrow.
What the fuck is all this? What's all this shit?
Oh, Jeffrey, yes. Perfect.
The fuck is...
Put it down in front
They
of the
were also
camera.
not very clear on how big some of these things would be. Some of those look like they're not MREs, but...
There's something I think for Sarah in here. This is Sarah.
All right.
You recognize?
That sounds like pasta.
Yeah, this is probably Annie's.
Mmm, delicious.
Let's put that there for now. Long Life Food Depot LLC is the brand of most of the MREs that we got today.
The biggest one at the bottom is also Sarah.
Oh, interesting. All right. Just going to grab one of these and open it up, see what we got here.
There you go, Peter.
Let's see. MRE Breads 12-pack
Ooh.
is what the outer box says.
Oh, this is a hard drive. I ran out of space on my Zelda Raw's hard drive now that we're doing Tears of the Kingdom.
If we get to 10,000 per
Yes.
stack up, Rick will eat the hard drive.
The side camera has a 2.4 second delay, and because window capture does not allow for delays in XSplit and I think even in OBS, this was the best solution we've got, is to just not delay everything for the sake of trying to sync it, because we would then be horrifically out of sync with the actual games too. So the camera that is in the main spot right now is unfortunately delayed by a couple seconds. There's not a lot we're going to be able to do with that.
Here's some
In editing,
crinkles.
I'll be able to clean that up a little bit, but for now, unfortunately.
Crinkles, squeaks, and pops for your ASMR delay.
Okay. First of all, I thought it was way more packages than I thought.
Yeah, same.
This is exactly the plastic outer wrapping that I was expecting to find. Italian breadsticks. And
These are heavy motherfuckers, too.
mini loaf of sliced whole wheat.
It's a good day to be finally off keto.
Italian breadsticks again. More Italian breadsticks. How many different kinds of bread are actually in this mixed bread pack? We got 2 so far.
Are we eating fucking MREs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Dibs on pepperoni pizza, by the way.
There are exactly 3 pepperoni pizza ones, to my knowledge.
Okay.
White
3-pack of them. If we want, we could start with sharing a pepperoni pizza.
Are they chem heat MREs, or it's just prepackaged? Like, is there a bag that they heat in with a chemical agent
have
that
no idea.
heats? Okay. peanut
Right.
butter, jam, and cheese combo.
Pork sausage patty.
Yeah, that's like snacky things. So there's 4 different kinds of bread. We got tortillas, white wheat snack bread, mini loaf sliced whole wheat,
Got vegetable lasagna.
and Italian breadsticks.
We do not have it set up for automatic notification Golux, but I've been checking
Ooh,
when I've
thank
not
you.
been installing.
Yeah, it's not even so much not set up. It just doesn't have one for this, unfortunately.
Are they through Tiltify?
It is done through Donor Drive,
Ah, okay.
which is Extra Life does also go through Donor Drive, to my knowledge. I'm not sure why Donor Drive doesn't have a thing for it for this one, but I was looking to try to find something. Spaghetti with meat and textured soy flour sauce.
Oh,
Textured soy flour sauce.
nobody. I apologize. I saw your donation, but did not read the comment. It was 24 push-ups for Rick and
Oh.
1 for Jeff, please.
Whoops.
So I am technically.
So I owe 14 more.
I'm 19. I have 19 in the bank. And many thanks, Golux, for the $50 donation. That is
Golux says we can
lovely.
split up the exercise, so I think we're probably good.
Yeah. Truth be told, these MREs sound pretty good compared to what I was expecting.
I mean, wait till you taste them.
Well-
cheese tortellini in tomato sauce, penne with vegetable sausage crumbles in spicy tomato sauce, chicken burrito bowl.
That's not a bowl.
It is if you put it in a bowl.
It's not Jesus.
No, it's not Jesus. It's a lady.
I thought there was a picture of Jesus on this, but it's just a lady.
Yeah, but that would have been white Jesus.
That's true.
Elbow macaroni in tomato sauce.
That would have been white blonde Jesus.
Chili with
Nice
beans.
chestnut.
Okay.
I have side dish 8-pack combo.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, mixed fruit, protein chocolate pudding, and Santa Fe rice.
Interesting.
I feel like I'm the most afraid of the one that is fruit because I don't believe they're dried fruit. They're like
Oh, but you can preserve fruit in syrups. Yeah.
So I'm gonna do like 20 more. Oh no, my arm's sitting up.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Sit-ups for
works.
you, and then Rick, you know, work as you can.
you want to do sideways? The other, yeah, like
I'm trying to just grab a spot that'll hold my
is that gonna be okay on your back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, this is nice.
Is it okay? All right, cool. I just want to make sure. I was like, as you were setting up, I'm just like, oh no.
Spinal traction.
Should we go Dutch on some pizza?
Yeah, I mean, I have the 3-pack of pepperoni right here. If you want to
Nice.
open it,
Yeah, may as well. I figure that's a good one to start out with, right?
I don't even have lunch, so this is like.
Oh, perfect. There you go.
Also, did you say this earlier? Or did I just space on this
I think you
MRE
might have missed
thing?
it. Yeah, the
might
MRE.
have-
I mean, literally on the bottom of the screen, it says every $1 equals 1 push-up, every $100 equals 1 MRE. Pepperoni pizza with cheese and sauce.
Oh,
yeah.
of the stream. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I mean, it was in the announcement video too. We also were originally doing 1 per hour, but I think we've slipped off that a little bit. And honestly, we'll see how this goes if we're going to increase any of these. But
These look pretty good too.
yeah,
I think who was it? Jester was saying that it would have loved to have these MREs while they were in the service. So yeah.
well, these are for what it's worth. These are civilian MREs. It is apparently illegal to buy and sell actual proper for the military MREs. So these are like close approximations and generally like better in terms of not being as condensed and optimized as possible.
All right. That was 25.
It sure has that preserved smell to it.
Oh boy. Well, shall we?
Is this one here for me?
No, I mean we can all split one, or do you want to? You got one over there
let's
too.
just each do one.
Okay, yeah, then pepperoni pizza for you too. By the way, be careful.
There's a sticker, or there's a.
No,
Oh my God.
I almost bit into this. I'm not
Do
sure.
not
Jeff almost
eat a
just got.
silica pack.
I'll show
Jeff
it on
almost
the-
just got desiccated.
Do not eat a silica pack. Yeah, it's just glued to the back of the pizza. This one.
Oh, the
also
lights are
had one.
so bright that you can't even see it there. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Yours you can see.
Packet enclosed to keep
Oh, it
product
smells-
fresh. Contains iron. Do not eat.
That's like fucking phosphates and nitrates for preservatives.
And iron.
And I believe this one was inspected in February of last year. These are meant to last at least a few years, so having a date of last year is like, all right, cool, we're good. This smells funky. Like, it's definitely got an odd.
Yeah, it's nitrates and phosphates and shit to
Ugh.
make it.
It smells very much
Preservable.
like canned tomato sauce.
I was gonna say
do it on
it's-
1, 2, 3.
I very much.
Yeah, it
am
smells like
familiar with
something
this
that I would
smell.
expect to find in a bunker.
Yeah. All right, ready?
All right.
1, 2, 3. Oh.
Yeah, that is not pleasant.
I mean,
It's got like a really stinky cheese taste. Like specifically.
how did they do that?
What?
Make it taste like that? Chemicals, I guess.
Wow. Hilariously, we did order a pound cake one, but it got the delivery got delayed to tomorrow.
That one actually sounds like it might be good. There's a
Wow.
peanut butter, jam, and cheese combo here, which I think just might be peanut butter sandwiches, jelly sandwiches, and a cheese sandwich, which this might be good.
Jeffrey,
Yep.
this has pasteurized processed mozzarella cheese product,
Oh,
no.
which means that it is legally required to be 51% cheese.
Yeah. And then filler
So
and binder.
this, yeah.
Some crude protein whey in there, maybe. Yes, we are currently eating the pepperoni pizza.
So
It truthfully might not be the worst
yeah, it's
if I put it in a pan and fried up the bread
crisp it up a
and,
little bit
and melted the cheese maybe a little bit so it would off gas a bit. I'm going to be explicit, but yeah.
There's a lot happening there. Yeah,
Yeah.
my mouth is a little bit concerned.
No.
That would be the carob bean gum.
It's like a magician casts a spell, and there's an aura around the pizza, and the pizza's
Yeah.
still there, but you also have to eat the aura.
Yeah, it's like the ghost of gym socks are just kind of like hovering nearby, and you have to bite through the ghost to get to the pizza. But it just hovers and presses itself against the inside of your mouth.
What the fuck is oleo resin of paprika?
If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
Oleo resin?
It's the
Oh.
the oil based flavonoids.
We can
Dehydrated.
send you some too if you want. Buddy.
Okay.
Right, it's essence of oregano flavor.
Right. They put some paprika in a fat and then use the fat for the flavor.
Yeah.
So
For a $50 donation, I will send you the rest of my pepperoni pizza.
be careful. For a $50 donation, we will then have to eat another MRE.
Oh, fuck. Wait, but at least that was all the pepperoni pizza, right?
That is all the pep. Yeah,
As
we are
long
holding
as
all
we're
the pepperoni
moving
pizza.
on, I'm
Yeah.
fine with it, because I'm not going to eat all this.
I might, honestly. Like, it's 4 in the afternoon.
I have like an empty stomach, and
Yeah.
I was grumbling, and I took a bite of that, and my stomach's like,
I'm good.
Whoa!
Never mind.
What is that?
Wait, you still have to send out Necco wafers?
There were Necco wafers that are going with the chocolate stuff, which Sarah and I were chatting about, I think, literally yesterday.
Okay.
In terms of game plan.
Oh,
for
no,
that.
it's $50 directly to me, and I'll send you the rest of my pizza.
Hey, now we're not supposed to be redirecting any donations to not stack up right now.
So Arrow Artwork was in a charity stream maybe a month ago. Maybe it might have been a little bit less. And I'm always trying to figure out like different weird kind of incentives for stream donations. And they had one which was I forget how much you had to donate, or maybe it was a milestone. I think it was an amount that you donate. Over a certain amount of a donation, the incentive was do nothing for 2 minutes.
I could do that.
Literally, the game stops immediately. They put down the controller and they just kind of hang out for a couple minutes. And it's like, that's not
an
bad.
interesting one.
Yeah.
Especially for a marathon stream. I think it'd be funny to be doing a speed run, and if somebody donates $100, you just have to put down the controller and sit there for a minute.
No, we could send Jeff to the troops as entertainment. I think he'd do a good USO show.
Yeah?
I usually send famous people, but
Depends. There might be like one person out.
I work cheap.
Will they give me one of those hats?
I don't know.
I'm in.
We did say the other day. I don't think it's gone up yet. We did say the other day that that Jeff got famous and canceled, all without us noticing.
Oh, yeah. Wait, what was that for?
I did? What?
I'm trying to remember what the context was. I
Actually,
do remember
that might have
this.
gone up because that was while CJ was still here, wasn't it?
Did I do something bad?
For the
Was that for Tears of the Kingdom?
yeah.
So that would have gone up at this point because we don't have any in the bag right now.
It was
Yeah.
CJ and Felice were walking through a park, and there was like
Oh,
a
yes.
there
Yeah.
was like a class of like kickboxing or something out in the park, and they were saying
They were
like-
chanting something.
like left hook.
Hook left.
Oh, you guys saw
Yeah.
the kickboxing class that I teach in the park
It was like
sometimes.
weave, duck, left hook or something like that.
Yeah, but
It sounded like we hate Jeff Hook.
Oh.
And there
it
was
sounded
like, what?
to them like they were
Oh, that's the
chanting.
that's the rival kickboxing class.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
That meets on the days that my class doesn't meet in the park.
That explains
We're
it.
kind of brewing up
They
this.
put all of their energy into chanting "We hate Jeff."
yeah,
Hook
we're
for
trying to
the
brew up
strength."
this nice rivalry, like 80s movie style.
You were so girl Captain America outfits.
I would.
I know you would.
Yeah, but the thing is, would anybody want me to on the receiving end?
Yeah,
And
do
that's-
they want a drag show at the USO?
Hard to say. Hard to say. The USO, not the USO, but just like there are definitely like photos from like World War II in particular where they just did drag shows because they were like, we gotta do something out here, man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well,
There's in fact a famous picture, I believe it's from early World War II, and I think it's English soldiers.
That's the one I'm
who
thinking
were,
of, yeah.
I think, on the deck of a boat doing a show, and they were like doing a little
And they were
musical.
attacked in the
Guys
middle of
they
it.
dressed.
just had to go
Yeah.
run to stations.
These
yeah.
guys were literally playing the women in the cast dressed in a dress, and then there was an all hands
Yeah.
air raid, and
So
they
they made
ran to the AA guns and started
Yep.
working.
I gotta put this
in
torpedo in the
dresses.
in the hole.
Yeah.
I'm in a dress. I don't have time to change.
They were just like, well, shit, it's time.
yep.
Wish I wasn't wearing this, but that's how it goes.
Such is life.
At least it's a little breathable. I don't know.
It's true, I guess. Probably on the decks, like
We
in
did
the
it-
in the Pacific Theater, guys like never wore shirts.
We did a USO show in a show.
Oh yeah, we did South Pacific. That's right.
Oh, yeah,
I
that would
was in.
definitely
Oh
do it,
god,
yeah.
and I was wearing a dress in that show, as
Coconut bra.
as one of the characters. I had a coconut bra and a grass skirt on.
Nice.
Fuck, I forgot about that. You're right. Can I remember one song from that show? No.
Good times. I can.
That was the one with the
I love it.
I am the very model.
no,
That's
No.
South Pacific.
no. That's
That's also Gilbert and Sullivan, I think, but that's a different.
It was another one that got put on
That's-
there.
That's Gilbert and Sullivan, not Rogers and Hammerstein.
Oh, right.
Because South Pacific
Oh.
is Rogers and Hammerstein.
Hammerstein, and that's Gilbert. Pirates of Penzance is what it is.
Yeah.
Thank you, nobody. All right, well, I'm going to open up.
What, do we owe another MRE now?
Well, I didn't eat much of my
Well-
pizza, so I just wanted to try one of these. Because, again, I'm hungry. I just,
Oh, yeah,
maybe
go for
not
it.
for that pizza.
It is a minimum amount, and anything that we don't consume during this is going to get donated to a local food bank.
Composted.
That might be what they do with it at the food bank.
It's possible, yeah. I don't know how.
Oh.
I don't know if they accept MREs. I hope they do.
They should.
They should.
I take it back. These
If
are...
anything, it optimizes it for the food bank, really. But
So these are actually just a bunch of packages of jelly, cheese spread, peanut butter.
Oh, I got a,
Yeah, so
a
what?
box full of breads right
yeah,
over here.
yeah. So I
you
think
wanted peanut butter, jelly, and cheese.
this is... well, maybe not all at the same time.
Open them all up and just.
I think by that box and this box's power combined, we can
Where's the Pima Bubber?
like, experiment.
I know for a fact peanut butter keeps real good, so I'm definitely on the train for peanut butter and...
Peanut butter keeps
Jelly.
incredibly well.
Yeah.
Which,
jelly
on the plus
keeps a-
side, means that they would have had to do very little to it.
Jelly tends to keep a really long time as well because the sugar content is so high that most things can't grow in it as long as you seal it anaerobically.
I was going to say, there was a format of jellies and jams literally just called preserves, and they do
Right.
last a stupidly long time.
That was the whole point why they were invented.
Way to keep fruit,
Keep fruit.
fresh. Well, fruit edible
Right.
for a really, really long time.
It's not like figs where you got to wait for it to go bad for it to be edible.
Oh, nobody. That's a great idea. Maybe we'll have to sneak that in if we can figure out a clever way to do that. Do y'all have the veggie burger? We do have a... Let me see.
Or you turn it into wine.
I haven't played Stardew Valley.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really.
Oh.
I'm not like I'm not. It doesn't tickle me to
We have
play
a vegetable
those, like,
lasagna
Farmy buildy.
farm
And a penne
sim,
with vegetable
town builder,
sausage.
datey.
But we do not
like,
have a
that's not my
vegetable.
sitch.
We do not have a veggie burger.
track.
I think we
Not
have
a
a
big
chicken
fan.
patty in here, though.
Give me a 4X any day.
All right,
That's
now
fair.
to wash my MRE down with some Red Bull.
Classic. Just wash down some preservatives with a can of preservatives.
Oh yeah, it's entirely preservatives, and I mean it is the sugar-free one, so they're using the weird off-brand shit to.
Yum.
to
Do
do
we have
their
scissors
stuff.
or a blade?
I've got a multi-tool in my car, but I don't keep it on me because I work in a mental hospital.
Yeah, that's not no thanks to that.
Gross indeed.
Actually,
but
even
it's a
if
nice way to get a
I'll
jolt
go-
of energy.
even if I
without
change
carving
jobs
up
from
any
the
more than I
mental
already am
hospital but
today.
stay in the state, I probably wouldn't be able to bring a multi-tool anywhere that I
Either,
work.
yeah. Anyway,
Oh, state facility? No.
I'm gonna go get a pair of scissors for future because it says
Alright.
tier here, but it didn't.
Yeah, and I don't want to pop them.
You just squeeze
You
and
didn't
then
get
whatever
you didn't get any tears out.
No tears of the kingdom.
All right, so that was Mia's Pizza. I don't know. Did either of you get? Well, he just went downstairs. I don't know if you wanted to give it a whirl or anything, or
I mean, we could move on to the next game, and I could
Okay.
play whatever that is.
sure. The next one is a game called Little Oni. I think we can move that away now. Let's see. Let me. Oh, did it? Oh, interesting. Zoop. Pull that up here. Oh, this is the one that recommends a controller. So let me plug that in too. And get that. So actually, let me. Yeah, it's not going to recognize it yet. Oh no, it did. All right, cool. Right away. Cool.
Unity's supposed to be pretty good about that.
Yeah. Did you want to pilot for them? Yeah.
Yeah, sure, cool.
Back here. Whoa! I forgot how.
I'm taking the main chair.
Yep.
Okie dokie, Little Oni.
Also, a shout out to my new comfy pants, which have ye olde stupid fucking single button on the really long, just giant dick hole zone
Oh, yes.
of the pants.
Correct.
The worst invention ever, because it's like, oh, this is way too high up, so it's functionally useless in terms of I'm wearing.
This is such a little thing, but like
Mhm.
pixel perfect off, the brackets are lined up. Turn it on, there's an extra space.
Ooh.
Ooh. Oh, that's so weird.
Right? A shorter word.
The
extra
irony,
space.
the irony being that it's pixel perfect on the thing, and it's like, well, huh? I'm doubting this slightly now.
Right. What does that mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll leave it off. That was
Smells
the
like
default.
good peanut butter.
Do your pants have a butt flap just in case? I've never owned ye old timey.
Ye oldie underwear.
Yeah, the long underwear.
Long johns.
Long johns. There we go.
Oh
Wait.
yeah, you could catch me
Butt flap
anywhere in the
Ron
world
Jones.
eating this peanut butter.
Yeah, good peanut butter. I mean,
Is
I'll
it
grab
surprisingly
another
good
one,
peanut butter?
Yeah. No, it's Jif equivalent.
So we don't get the like good
There,
peanut butter at the hospital anymore. But if
Squish
you
it
ever
up a
have the
little bit.
opportunity
Oh,
to
yeah.
have those little PC cups of peanut butter while you're at a
Mm.
hospital, they're like stupidly good.
Nice.
We've just been getting tubs.
Oh,
We
that
had
is a
supply chain issues, and I
Triggered
think now
reference.
budget issues. Anyway, let's play Little Oni.
Oh, I never did my push-ups, did I?
I did 25 of whatever this 50 here, right?
Yes, the most recent donation.
All right. So what do we got? We run around. That's jump.
You're good. It would have come down on my head, so I didn't make the noise. We're all good.
Okay. Ooh, interesting. What was that?
Stylish minimalism. I think it's Shovel Knight. It's
Oh.
one of them dash targets.
Yeah, no, I was close enough to... Bam. That's nice. All right. Yeah. Wow. Slow fall without doing anything fancy about it. Oh, you're supposed to chain those. Oh, never mind. It doesn't matter. All right. Cute tutorial. Now it's time to carry a baby.
I love careful use of color.
Hey, did you notice that your tutorial took you to a Tory?
Wow. In case nobody heard, Rick submits that the tutorial took us to a Tory gate. Which, if you don't know what that is, it's that red thing. Not bad. I didn't groan.
I'm just saying.
You get a C. Oh, you throw the baby.
The baby's a weapon!
No, oops.
Oh, if you drop the baby, it becomes an Oni.
I was trying to catch the baby. Apparently I failed. All right, so you have to throw the baby so you can use your sword. Throw baby, use sword. Catch baby. Throw baby, use sword. Catch baby. Throw baby, jump higher. Oh my god.
So you were definitely correct. This is a little Yoshi's Island-esque, Rick.
Is your jump height is too low with baby in your hand. Oh, uses momentum for how the baby gets thrown, so that's fun. That's good. It's good to have physics.
I mean, as long as you don't drop the baby, I bet it's having...
Uh-oh! Oh, it said right there, hold Z.
To, yeah, further throw, I think. Tom Brady that baby into the sun.
Yep. Up and over. Nope, not enough. And that's an Oni.
Yeah, the baby is an Oni, and it will get mad if you drop it, but hopefully we are bringing it to somewhere where the demon will be... exorcised, I think is the word. Exorcised, not exorcised. Oh, yes. Yep, and you also just put a pizza in your stomach, too, so that'll be double fun. Like I said, I'm trying to do full push-ups, but I'm going to very quickly move to knees because of the length.
I had to be off of them to slash those. The floor platforms there. That was...
Oh, and
the
I
little
don't
lamps are your checkpoints.
Didn't say anything about it, I don't think, but Maya's Pizza Service, or whatever the game was called,
Yeah.
really good in my opinion.
Oh, no!
A fun little management game with, simple interface. Like I said, that game itself merited being in another larger game as a little, mini game sort of thing.
Nope, that was poor placement. Let's see, how many times can I drop the baby here?
Now, if you throw the baby in one direction and run the other, will it catch up with you, or is it just someone else's problem now?
It just dropped the controller? Let me make sure the game's in the front. There we go. Yep. I don't know, maybe something stole focus on the computer. Whoa! I got hit by that demon. Oh, just barely. Okay, now I gotta actually do this part right. Oh, come on!
I've done 10 of my push-ups. The rotator cuffs are going like, hey man, what are you doing? So I'm gonna have to a couple more.
Oh no.
Didn't charge up enough. I would really love to get
15
past
still.
this segment.
Stupid me with my not having any current shoulder or arm injuries. Shit.
Oh, darn. You're going to have to do a lot of those, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I will be able to do more of them. I just doing them in a short period of time is not going to be.
Yeah, you're going to get swelling building up, and it'll be painful.
Everybody loves those swolders, right?
Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, let's be honest. I haven't been working out lately, but I've been a little bit better.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Finally.
God damn, now I'm doing exercises while I'm at the D-pad, too.
Yeah, I've been doing like walks and stuff.
Oh, nice.
And like
and that's
exercise
close
bike,
enough
but
to
not
the
a lot
gate.
of upper body stuff, so.
Or...
I've also never been good at sit-ups in my whole ass life, so.
Or is it?
I think you just lost controller again, maybe. That's why it's...
Does the Xbox symbol on the controller, is it lit up?
It's lit up again. Yeah, I think
okay.
it was turning off there. Made it to the gate.
Hurrah! The baby is safe.
Victorious.
Yeah, that's actually not... That's better than your other one, I think.
No.
Oops.
Let me just huck that baby over there so it's not my problem.
Again, I love it.
Demon.
Ooh, got him.
Oh, boy. You have to wall jump up to... Oh, okay.
Oh, it's a platform. Okay.
Oh, it's a checkpoint. All right.
This, you could literally build a Shovel Knight DLC on this concept.
Oh, no.
That,
Oh,
like-
maybe too far, and then I got... Yeah.
Shovel Knight finds a baby and has to get back to, you know, the castle or something.
We shovent night.
Shovel
Don't
Knight,
shove.
Shovel Knight Jr. Shovel Spade, or wait, that's the wrong word.
Spade is a small shovel.
Yeah.
Right, but I said Shovel Spade,
Oh,
not,
yeah.
not
That's
Spade
Spade Knight?
Knight, or Shovel Squire or something.
I want to say there was something that involved like suits, like card suits, in either like a mini game for Shovel Knight or something, and obviously Shovel Knight gets the spades.
Apparently throwing
Oh,
the
of
baby
course.
slightly
Yeah, of course.
forward and up there was enough
Ooh.
to anger it.
Donk it, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I deserve that.
If you throw the baby high enough, when it comes down, it won't turn into an Oni because it will be not alive.
Shovel Goodnight Moon.
Have Xbox Lite. It's just dropping the controller every once in a while.
Cinco de Quattro, yeah.
It could literally be just an actual game problem
why
with
is it
that
dropping the
particular plugin.
There we go.
Very weird.
I don't know, but I feel like I'm crazy because doing the same thing over and over eventually fixed the problem.
Yep.
Jablang.
Oops, I threw that baby straight up.
Ooh.
Baby, no.
I almost caught it.
Swim, baby, swim in the air. Help me out.
Okay, good. Throwing them at the face doesn't do anything bad. Or slicing the face open, basically on top of the baby.
Oh, you cannot stand on that roof. So you gotta throw the baby
This
past
will
the
not
roof.
stand, yeah.
How dare you?
Uh-oh. Oh, no!
Okay, even that was too far.
Perfect
I think the wind,
arc.
the wind graphics did it. What? Oh no! What a terrible time to drop the controller.
Oof.
And for the screen to...
Holy shit, everything
Cut.
just fucking... Ooh.
Some's chugging.
Yeah, what the hell?
Here, give me back the. Oh
Um,
yeah, how about
Yeah,
that?
do you wanna right click on the highlighted row and click refresh?
on
Yeah, right click on that and then click refresh. Should be somewhere near the top.
the Superstar Surgeon?
Oh, whoops, no, sorry. Highlight Baby Oni. And do that.
Little Oni.
Or sorry, Little Oni.
Refresh.
Yeah, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's still chugging. Are there some of these that we can like delete? We did me as pizza, yeah.
Is it CP Oops or is it...
Remove. Superstar Surgeon.
Special delivery I want to hang on to.
Okay.
Seems like it's like starting to come back. This one says-
Whoa. It was chugging on the inputs as well.
Yeah, it's using
'Cause
less
now
than
it's-
1/6 of. Let me just try to.
This is why you make your games multi-threaded. I think this is a Unity problem as well, that Unity is very single-threaded.
We're not dropping frames from the screen at this point. Actually, you know what? On the stream side, it looks like it's fine. Weird. Like,
Oh yeah,
in the
so it's
actual
just
stream,
the
it's
render in
fine. Yeah.
in OBS or whatever. Streamlabs. I don't know which one this is.
That I guess.
That's interesting. That it chugs here, but not actually.
Yeah.
Okay, now let's see if I can get control back.
That's
I
somewhat
can.
disconcerting.
All right.
Between games, I'll see if I can tweak around with that to fix it.
Oh, and I lost it just as I
Yeah.
was throwing the baby.
Very, very weird. On our side, so if we look at it in XSplit, because right now, like, in front of Peter are the actual game, the XSplit view of the game, and then the Twitch channel itself, the stream, is open on the MacBook that's nearby. In the MacBook, it's fine, but in the XSplit one on our side, it's, like, chuggy and laggy and awful there, so I don't know what the hell is up with that. Oh, did it
Baby, no.
stop
Ooh,
on the
good
Twitch
catch.
side? Nope, it's still going. Okay, it's just delayed by a little bit. Very weird. I wonder.
I need to throw them a little more forward than that.
I'll just leave that up for now.
What? Why didn't I catch that baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, wait, you were...
Oh, it counted.
Woo!
I'm in the new area anyway.
Hooray!
Play fix.
Oh god, are there enemies now?
There's been enemies. They're not that bad.
Oh, maybe I just didn't... Yeah, okay.
No.
Oh no. Yeah, it's no good.
It's just a little goofy watching the baby flying through the air.
Don't even need to attack you, Mask. Doesn't seem to matter.
You know what? If this is taking place in Japan, then this might actually also be Yoshi's Island.
Got a lot of them today, huh?
Yeah. I'm ready for it. I'm in. I'm in the Plunder Dome.
Yoshizuma.
Actually knew someone back in college whose brother just went by Yoshi. Like, it wasn't his name, but it was just the nickname that he had. He was his parents were one parent was, I think, native, like either native-born Japanese or like second generation Japanese American, and his mother was Irish. So that's a fun combination.
Interesting,
of stuff.
yeah. I don't think I know any Irish Japanese people.
Nope. And it was
No. Bye, baby.
The baby left
One of
a
the-
crater that time.
yeah, it was the person that I hung out with, them and their brother. And the brother, like, I think they tended to tease him by calling him Yoshi. But I think he eventually just kind of got into it. It was like, yeah, Yoshi.
And just like the name anyway.
Right, Yoshi's Island. This is the remake Yoshi's Island always needed. Not new Yoshi's Island, not Yoshi's Island DS. It's this.
I'm not exactly sure how I'm supposed to actually get over there in time to catch the baby.
Alex, is that lantern a checkpoint on your left?
Yeah, it looks like there's a left
It is.
a left mask too.
Well, yeah, and I oops. Come on. Oh, that's why I dropped the controller again.
Oh damn! I don't know. That keeps something's a little wacky here. Still nothing.
Click away and then back. No, unplug and plug in.
And like it's plugged into the computer, so it's not even like it's an issue of the controller not having juice, because it should be drawing that as it goes.
Yeah, Betty, I think you were 1,000% correct. Without
There we go.
Oh, up. Yeah.
Oh yeah, minus the crying. That has to be one of the absolute worst sounds in video games.
It's undeniably effective. When that crying happens, you are immediately
shut up,
tense
shut up.
and on edge.
Yeah.
Well, you're like, oh no, this fuck.
If they could add that to a Resident Evil game, it would freak me out.
Well, yes, random baby crying would definitely turn up the heat on a Resident Evil game.
Ooh.
Oh, Peter almost speedrun stratted that shit.
God damn.
Oh, I needed to be.
Oh no.
Oh, did it bounce? Oh,
Yeah.
It bounces off of...
Don't bounce the baby.
It bounces off of the like these wooden walls, and that's not a problem.
I see.
There came a point in Yoshi's Island where if I would eventually just let it happen if I was pissed off enough. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna wait for the whatever the fuck those little dudes are called to come get you. They weren't Shy Guys.
Whoa, what's going on
They
now?
had like weird.
Oh, I lost again.
Oh, they had like beaky faces or something. I'm trying to remember what their names were. I used to know it. Was it? It might have just been like a synonym for like a minion or something, just as the
Toadies.
yeah, Toadies. Yeah, Toadies. That's right. Yep. was like, I remember it having like a very basic, literal name. So yeah.
I don't know. I was always a big Mario fan, but not like a lore guy. Like, I played a lot of Super Mario World and like Mario on NES and stuff, but somehow never like absorbed all the names of the monsters. And
I find it funny that there's Toads, Toadies, and Toadstool, and none of them are the same like thing at all.
and a Toadette.
And a Toadette, she's the same as Toad ultimately, though.
I suppose same species. Yeah.
Although with that whole Peachette crown situation going on, so Toadette wearing the super crown or whatever the fuck it is becomes Peachette, which is literally a peach-looking version of herself.
Oh yeah.
Which carries weird implications for Peach herself.
Oh,
like, is she
baby.
actually just a mushroom person?
You got the checkpoint. I think you still get it.
I got this checkpoint.
Yeah.
They look like the boats from Mario 3.
Honestly, the mask kind of reminded me of the weird mask from.
Phanto from Mario 2.
Yeah.
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 Yes. Okay.
There's also the mask that
that's
the
it.
final boss from Wario Land 4 wears. That has a similar kind of vibe.
Huh.
I think that, like, spinning... There's also a Kirby enemy that does the same thing. In Kirby's Dream Land, the very first one, there was an enemy that was a mask that flipped around. I think that's just like a... I think it's supposed to be like a prop no mask or something. Like, you have a mask with two expressions on it, and you would do your acting thing, and you would flip it to have the, like, angered Oni kind of look or something.
Yeah.
And
It seems like a very kabuki theater style kind of thing.
yeah, there being a crown that just turns people into Peach is somehow way worse than that just being a natural transition that happens to Toads.
Well, we have seen Peach's crown come off in the past.
We
I
have,
think.
yeah.
So it's like it's not like Peach untransforms.
She usually doesn't wear it when she's playing sports.
Yes. Yes.
That makes sense. Crown is for special occasions.
One of the Mario Party games mistakenly called Toadie's Magic Koopas. Yeah, I could see that. Like, they are very similar. Like, looking anyway.
I just keep imagining a football player chucking a ball like into the sky and then catching it themselves, and then I remember it's a baby, and I'm like, oh yeah.
Hasn't that happened a couple times? Quarterback throws the ball, extremely high arc, and is able to get out there and like catch it. I feel like I feel like that happened recently.
The rule is that the player who initially makes the pass is not allowed to catch the pass. And the exception to the rule is if there is contact to the ball. Oh, that was close.
Oh, if it bounces, then at that point
Yes.
they're allowed to catch the deflection.
So for some reason, and like, there's also the thing of too many men downfield. So if your offensive line is smart and nobody follows up, and for some reason the quarterback follows their pass,
yeah,
and then it gets deflected by a defender or an offender, in
yeah,
fact,
bounce off a helmet or
and
shoulder.
then the
whatever.
quarterback catches it, that is legit.
Amazing.
That's why a lot of the time you get quarterbacks who throw balls at the line of scrimmage, they get blocked by big hands.
And then they just
go
catch it and they go
up
fuck
and
and then
down.
run.
Yeah, and they just say, shit, and usually take a knee so they don't get destroyed.
Hell
but-
yeah, checkpoint.
Where's the baby?
Oh shit. And I was like, how did you lose the baby?
I threw it really high.
So, like, I don't want to judge, the delivery bad news, bearer of bad news, or, like, the hospital one super harshly.
The worst thing about all
but,
these
like,
pun names is that it's hard to tell when you're saying a title or I don't want to be the bearer of bad news
Yeah.
about these delivery of this game.
If
It's
I'm
like,
just saying an idiom,
yeah.
No, but, like, I don't want to judge them that harshly, but, like, this game looks and plays so sick, and it's been, 15, 20 minutes of gameplay that has gradually stepped up difficulty, and the sound and the vibe are also, like, cohesive.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like somebody went to the effort of building a bunch of screens for the... Oh, boss fight?
Uh-oh.
No.
Oh, was that
Yeah.
dad?
Or mom. Or
Yeah.
parent. Gender non-specific parent.
Oni.
Oh, that was... All right.
Hooray!
That was
fairly
that
abrupt
was
ending,
Little
but-
Oni.
Yeah.
Yeah, that kicked ass.
That was a great time. That was
Yeah.
fun. I would love to see them make greater Oni, like more
Yeah.
platforms, maybe another
Young
gimmick.
Oni. The
Powers.
second in a long series of Oni games.
Yeah,
I was
some-
like something like a power where the baby can bounce once if you activate it in a moment.
That's young Oni.
like-
They have bones at that point, so they can handle
A
it.
little rubber baby.
Yep. There we go.
Or
if you,
a rubber,
if you make a
rubber
commercial,
baby buggy bumper.
I was gonna
for
say
them.
Something of that sort.
if you make a commercial for it, that'd be the rubber baby bumper. But if it's not done yet, if it's still in beta, that would be a rubber baby buggy bumper.
A buggy rubber baby bumper.
I think Jeff's got the
Based
order
on
right
the
there.
I thought it was
American usage of adjective
I mean, yes,
order.
rubber baby buggy bumper is the
Well,
the way
if
to
the
say
ad
the
itself
thing.
is the thing
But if
that
it's
is,
if it's a buggy rubber baby bumper,
That would be the beta version.
That's true.
yeah.
But still, I'm amazed I actually said that without tripping up.
yeah.
Yeah, but so how did you were looking at scores and stats and stuff? Do you want to run us through those for this one?
Yeah, actually, if we want to switch back
Little
again, then we can.
Yeah, because
Or
I'm
if, yeah, you want to
Here
pull
we
that up.
go.
We should look at Meow's Pizza too. Meow. Should be on the
Results.
tabber before it.
This was third overall
Yeah.
from 76 ratings. Third for fun as well.
yeah.
Okay, all right.
Number 12 for innovation.
Okay, I can see that.
I guess so. I mean, yeah, the throwing the baby so that you can use your sword, I could see that being a strong innovation.
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. It's a you move slower when you have the baby. You can't do actions when you're carrying it and stuff.
Yeah, and it's a lot of room for exploring what you can do for a platformer. It's sort of like the Super Game Boy, whatever that was. How they had the sort of 5 unique mechanics. Remember that game that you speedrun and had the world record for a hot minute?
Super Cable Boy.
Super Cable
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
yeah. I
Yes.
was like,
I-
Super Game Boy is like a.
Boy. Super
like a
Cable
plug-in.
Boy. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I got a couple of similar vibes to that.
Mhm, mhm.
12th for innovation. 44th on theme. I guess you're delivering a baby to the
Yeah.
Yeah,
parent. So
I
that's-
understand that it scored well enough.
It is the
pretty
closest we've
direct.
had to delivering a baby
Yes.
so
Yeah.
far.
Literally.
25th for graphics. I think that's fair.
Yes.
They did a great job with limited palette and and a specific storytelling palette from Eastern culture.
Yeah, I love it. The grayscale and the splash of red, just as a marker for enemy or Oni or those sense.
And
the
the
Torii gate.
checkpoints were the checkpoints
yep.
and end of zone were all
lit up with
red
red
as well.
too.
Yeah.
Very Mirror's Edge in terms of like
Oh yeah.
make the color like everything is very washed out color wise except the stuff that matters.
Right.
That's a great example of a very color representative game.
Yeah.
This got 21st for audio.
Okay.
Which I can dig. It had a nice chill track.
Yep.
It was worthwhile. It was fun to listen to. I didn't get bored of it.
Yeah.
8th for mood. I
Okay.
skipped humor because it got 403rd, but that makes sense. It wasn't.
Yeah, there wasn't
Yeah.
anything really.
It's a little bit funny, like you're
Yeah.
throwing a baby around to take care of some enemies,
Mhm,
right?
mhm.
But
It's
other than
not
that-
as funny as tripping over your words telling someone that you accidentally killed their husband.
Yeah.
Depending on what your
Yeah. There was the
favorite humor is.
initial laugh at like, haha, it's a baby, and you drop it, it gets pissed off. But
Yeah.
like,
yeah.
yeah. So we'll pass on that one. And then what's the last category?
Last one was mood.
Mood was 8th.
What was Mia's Pizza?
I buy that.
Mia's Pizza.
That should
let's
be
see,
right before it,
there. So overall 4th, right? So
Mhm.
fun was 5th.
Okay.
Yep.
Innovation 358th. I get
Yeah.
that.
Some-
It was.
Is it
I've seen that game a dozen times.
yeah,
Management
resource
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twitch resource management game, Tiny Tower-esque kind of thing going on.
Mhm.
Yeah. 8th on theme, delivering pizzas,
Okay.
pretty direct.
Yeah.
30th for graphics.
Simple.
Okay, yeah.
They were consistent, cohesive.
Yeah.
Yeah. 18th for audio.
Okay.
The
The
I guess
telephone's
the-
kind of
I think they were deliberately annoying, and so I get
Yeah,
that, right?
yeah.
Like, it had a cohesive sound to it. It was an interesting sound font. I think it gave the game the right feel.
Sure.
Mhm.
384th for humor.
Really?
Yeah.
Maya's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess once you get started, there's not really humor to it, but
See,
like,
basically, the only funny thing was that there was a mouse sprite telling you what's up
I
at
guess
the beginning, right?
Yeah.
it ranked just barely above Little Oni for
It-
humor.
I feel like there should be a reflective category for humor that is like, I don't know what the word would be, but like
Drama.
coolness, seriousness, edginess, drama is possibly a great representative. Like,
I don't think you want to use edgy.
sure, yeah, that goes in a different direction. But like, this is Little Oni is not a funny game, but it's cool and slick. Like
Yeah.
it's got some drama and it's got a little bit of
Ratitude.
like, yeah.
Well,
it's not
it-
overdone.
It
It's-
got a really high mood rating.
Yeah.
so then
I
yeah.
think that's what that that's sort of getting like Little Oni was like, what was it? Yeah, 8th on mood. So it had a real good cohesive feel. The feeling that you got from the game was like strong, but it wasn't funny.
Yeah. Okay. I suppose that's true.
Mia's Pizza got 55th on mood.
All right.
Nice.
Does anybody else want to run through Little Oni? It didn't even throw up a time. It was just like, you're done.
I was like, yeah, you're out.
Here's the start screen again.
Yeah. Honestly, the best thing about these Ludum Dare games is that most of the time, out of like the winning batch of stuff, the devs will wind up going back and like tweaking and adding to stuff, and like, because like, hey, you've got a complete or at least partly complete game, so adding stuff is definitely the less difficult part once you have the engine doing what you want it to do.
Spending a month or two more on this game even and putting it on Steam for $5, $2 on sale, like,
oh sure, yeah,
it would move, I think.
Yeah.
I think that like I said, I think more stages would be great. A couple of power-ups of some sort would be great.
Oh yeah, and
it felt like a solid demo for something that I would, throw $5-10 at.
Yeah.
I didn't even mention, but like, so one of my favorite things to like see a game's mechanics is to watch somebody else who's experienced at video games play it from the beginning and begin to get better at it. And over the course of that game, from the very beginning to the end, you were much more confident on the throws, and you were chaining up the mask moves and stuff. And it's like, the mechanics beget getting better at the game, being faster, slicker, more stylish, and like.
Rick, what's your trigger for switching to a new scene?
You unhide pause panel.
Okay.
You can just, if you click on the eye icon on the far right.
Boop.
There we go. And then if you hide Little Oni, then unhide the one above it, you're going to have to close out of Little Oni and open the game number 2, which should be marked.
Was Little Oni actually like packaged?
Yeah, it was like a downloaded
thing.
So 2 should be, if you back up one folder. There you go.
Much better.
Oh,
there
that's
we go.
a lovely start.
We have our number 2 game on the list, Rain on Their Parade. I think this one is an extremely short one.
You're a cloud.
You are a cloud.
Deliver rain to make people happy.
Mild spoiler, I remember peeking at the stats for this one. This one did quite low on the theme one. Because you're a cloud delivering rain. Like, it feels like very much a stretch on delivery, but but it did so well with everything else that it became 2 overall.
Shooting game. Interesting.
Well, I mean, take it away, Pete. You
Sure.
did Little Oni.
Before you dive in, also I don't know if the controller works for this, but you should hide the pause panel.
Hide the pause panel.
And
there we go.
Remove the Little Oni scene as well.
Yes, that one's already. Oh yeah, just delete it entirely.
Oh,
yeah. It should be removed down
remove.
there.
One less scene to chug.
Yep.
Yeah, just
Okay, it says press A to start, so I was going to try the
go for
controller's
it.
A.
Or does it mean A from WASD?
It might mean A from WASD. Yep.
All right.
You're a rain delivery cloud at Cloud Academy, but you're on your way to flunking the year.
Deliver.
Nobody told you that raining cats and dogs wasn't meant to be literal. So stop throwing cats and dogs at people, and please go pee on them.
That's cute humor.
Wasn't Godsley watching a Ludum Jam game? It might have been.
Pass
There's a very
these
good chance.
rainy assignments,
I think it was.
Or you'll be stuck on golf course sprinkler duty all summer. That's not a thing a cloud does. I guess A again.
That's jail for clouds.
Yeah.
Fly with the arrow
You get stuffed
keys.
inside a little sprinkler.
Fly high up to deliver torrents of rain to your targets. The higher, the better. Fly
You
low
can
to
piss
stop
if you're
raining,
high.
and pass by things you shouldn't rain on. So get down low to not rain on things, and instead
Like
mush
bad-
your cloudy body on the cake.
Okay.
Hold A to charge up, then release
Gotta mush your body on the cake before you pee all over bad surgeons.
to unleash a powerful splash bomb and eat clouds.
Sorry.
No!
Sorry.
You net some bonus points.
Jacob!
The cloud is so cute. I don't want to make it gross.
Cake
Level
parade!
1, Cake parade.
It sounds
Oh
like a
my
website
God.
I've been to.
Oh.
Oh, you mean sitoncakes.com?
Oh no, I mean
Our
cakeparade.com.
client is Francis the Baker. We at the Cake Council made a selection of perfect cakes for Patisserie Parade, but our rivals at the breadboard sent an ear-splitting marching band to distract from our flavorful float. Oh, if only the rain would wash away that racket.
Time to piss for the patis.
Please, God, kill them.
A start and S back, and this is the movement. All right, and it takes a certain amount of rain to wash out. Oh, don't wet the cake.
If I had a nickel for every time someone had to tell me that.
Every wet cake.
If I had to eat a wet cake for every time I was told that, I would not like wet cake anymore.
Oh, minus 1,000.
Oof,
destroying
what
that
Jesus.
little cake.
But it was such a little cake.
Oh, and it goes so fast.
I'm a sucker
Holy
for
shit.
like a soft piano score.
The recent Zelda games,
Yep.
all about it.
Yep. I've like even in
Gotta get that guy. Here we go.
I always want to say Tears of the King. Even in Breath of the Wild,
Yeah.
there were a lot of those really nice, like, and Nintendo gets sound design so much better than a lot of
yeah.
other large companies, and they're like, oh, you want it to feel like mysterious and ethereal and wide and open? How about we throw some fucking grand piano with a little reverb on
Yeah.
it? Done. We're done.
Just enough to have that sense of, like, expansiveness, but, like, everything is so vast and huge that nothing has, like, a huge impact on it. It's just kind of,
Yeah. There's also simple quietness to it, like.
So, like, I liked Sonic Frontiers a lot. This is not a dig against the game in, like,
Sure.
a way that's like, oh, that game sucks or anything like that. It was so funny to me how much the game visibly was like, okay, but what if Sonic was in Breath of the Wild?
Yes.
Like, from the overall design to the soundtrack, which also did soft, plinky little piano bits, and it's like, oh, guys,
Well, they were
too
like,
much. You cribbed too many notes.
yeah, they decided to
The grind rails were nice,
make
though.
Sonic suddenly contemplative, and even Sonic himself was like, "This is
Weird that I'm
guys.
thinking that stuff, huh?
I feel this feeling I don't ever feel before.
Oh, no, the crush fetish.
I'm never alone."
Yeah, the cloud is a very cute little cloud, Alex. You're absolutely right.
I love this crowd.
Time to crowd this cloud.
Wait, no, not Cake Parade again. Let's go to the crush. Love Struck Anna.
My other bookmark.
It's almost Valentine's Day, but I still haven't had a chance to get closer to my crush. I just need an excuse.
I
wish
see.
it had rained so we could share an umbrella, but the rain always puts the teachers in a bad mood, and I don't want extra homework.
Senpai, please.
Sometimes dumb jokes cross your brain, and you're like, "No, we're gonna let that one. Just,
All right, so
we're gonna put that in the little side door, and then lock that one up."
P for
So
pass.
it seems like Love Struck Anna is gonna have be crushing on her entire class. Yeah. Right. Otherwise, there's just one. Oh no! Wait.
just thinking, I like every boy.
Yeah. So we want to keep it raining on. them
Gotta
for
make
as long as
everybody wet.
possible. Apparently, and not the teacher.
Why are they fucking booking it? Are they on the track team?
The umbrella track team, yeah. Oh my God.
Where are you going now, Anna?
Splursh.
Oh no, teacher!
You've got detention, Cloud.
Oh, senpai, please cover
my
my head
God.
with water. Oh, nope. Two mad teachers.
Oh no, double
Dun,
homework.
dun. You're on double probation.
Why isn't it charging up? I was just trying to charge up so I could turn off.
Well, how much
the,
water did you have to drink today?
Rain. Actually, it does seem like I was out of water.
Oh, see, there you go. That's the...
Oh, I
There's
also
the
have
problem.
to make more flowers bloom.
Ah.
That might be extra pointies.
It is. It's bonus points.
I mean, so again, this game immediately picks and nails a concept.
Yeah.
I could see this being a Nintendo eShop game. This could be a fucking Kirby game.
I was going to say, it reminds me of...
No, this teacher's
it's like
already
a
all
combination of... I was going to say Popful Mail. That's not right. Maybe Twinbee?
Poppin' Twinbee?
Maybe, yeah. That with the task nature of Kirby's Dream Land 3. You're like, oh, you got some stuff to do while you're doing that, especially when it comes to making sure the flowers bloom.
I mean, you change the context to, Kirby swallowed a cloud and
And he needs to
can't
pee on the plants
Can't
to
spit
make
it
them
out
grow.
until he's helped everyone with their tasks or whatever.
Oh, Big
like-
Sucky's Kirby's got to spit water all over the
Yes.
dirty
Spared
flowers.
3 of the 8 teachers got a 1960s romance bonus. Oh no, sorry, 1,960 points.
Yeah, no, that's for the cloud gets the romance bonus. Say she farm,
Ska Farm.
ska farm. It's kind of hard to see from here. And I was like, what?
The client is Ska Prentice.
Oh
Our
no.
poor farm's all dried up due to the heat wave. I don't think the Scartichokes are gonna make it.
Oh no.
All the rhythm in the world's not enough to bring these sprouts back. Please let it rain.
Oh
What
my
did the
God.
ska farmer say to the ska farmhand when he dropped the ska hoe?
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up now.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up now.
Are you fired?
That was a terrible recycling.
Derek,
of
you're
a
on my
joke.
left nerve. Let's go, let's go.
So I don't think I'm supposed to get that guy wet.
Derek, I'm gonna call your mom.
Just 3 dudes with trombones, just from.
There we go.
They're not doing any work. Yes, they are. Oops, that's the horn section, Derek.
They water their trombones all day. Look, spit valve.
Ugh. Grossest part about playing a brass instrument.
Yep.
The worst
Saxophones
part
get to
about
play with that
playing
too.
a woodwind instrument is having the brass instruments behind you.
Yeah.
Getting spat on.
What? What?
Oh, yeah, and also
well, that
not being
and
able
also
to hear anything.
the like spit pool that you have to not slip on.
Oh God. Fortunately, for our band class was had like a tiered like floor, so it was just 1 row per like level, so there was never too much of that. Are you
Somebody's
fucking
shooting carrot rockets at me.
Whoa!
What in the hell?
Time to beat that
Are you guys supposed to be rain on?
rabbit. I don't know.
I'm gonna rain on you. Looks like I'm getting points for that.
Yes, it seems you can indeed pacify the scarecrows.
The anti-air scarecrows. But I don't want to rain on this scarecrow-looking ska person.
Are you sure?
Yes, I've done it, and they gave me minus points. Look at that big pumpkin.
How can I skank if I'm all wet?
I plead the 5th.
Love will find a way.
Skanking is a dance.
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure. Because that would have made 0 sense if you guys didn't know that it was a dance.
No, I am aware.
We're
Okay,
aware.
all right, good.
I choose to use the alternate definition.
Gotcha.
Oh no, the trumpet farm.
Hooray!
I spared 8 of the 9 farmers. I think that was my highest high score. I wonder if they're balanced at all. All right, that's
All right.
that's a game.
I was gonna say, yeah, it seems like that was pretty quick.
They had a ska farm, but there was no ska. I'm upset. I mean, am I? Yeah, I'm a little upset.
Yep.
I want to hear Real Big Fish do a cover of Old MacDonald.
One amount of ska is enough. I don't want to listen to a whole CD, but
A
if
ska?
a
A single
singular
Yeah,
ska
just a
comes
little,
on, I'm okay.
a little bit of ska,
Ska
at
is
the
the
ska
plural.
farm would have been reasonable.
Yeah. Every time you got a
Where I guess
Actually,
ska would be the
Crow.
plural of scum.
A little bit of marching band music would have been good at the cake parade too, and this would have been.
Yeah.
This song should be just the crush.
I make these jokes as someone who unironically fucking loved ska back in high school. I never did the ska like fashion at all,
sure.
but
black and
I
white
listened to a
checkers.
shitload of Real Big Fish.
Look, I made it do a thing by clicking the results.
I think I might have
Pass. But make sure to take a rain check.
when I tried out for a cappella in college. It was a coin toss at the last moment between Average Man and Drunk Again. I think both of those are Real Big Fish songs.
Mighty Mighty Boss Tones are considered ska, right?
Yeah, I would say so.
Okay.
Yes, yeah. Because like, Where Did You Go comes to mind as like definite ska for sure.
Yeah, and that's like I listened to Mighty Mighty Boss Tones, and that was the first song I have in my head. If you're like, tell me a ska tune, but
Oh,
Where
they
did you
named
go?
all their little sprites.
Where did you go?
Drum and Dan.
And Tuba Tiff.
You could definitely. There was a really great ska cover of the Hammer Brothers music from Super Mario Brothers 3, from way back in the day, and I would love to take that and isolate the lyrics from Where Did You Go and just throw them onto that. They would
Combine
blend
it.
so well.
Yeah.
Professor Saris.
Is this a Pokemon
Oh boy.
game?
Skankin' Steve.
Yeah.
And Checkerboard
Not because he
Chase.
dances.
And Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
I didn't get Rudy.
Those are great fucking references. Real Big Squash.
Real Big Squash.
Oh my god, these people.
Artichoke.
Nice.
Got it.
Ol' Wispy, Swoosh, and Bow are the clouds that you could absorb for extra points.
You murdered them all.
And you're Skylar.
Skylar. Oh, that's fucking adorable.
I like that they made these credits like 4 times as long as they needed to be by naming all of their sprites as well.
Oh, I love that.
Because like their team was 6 people or
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh, I love when games do that.
That's
That was
literally
beautiful.
Kirby right there.
Kirby does it sometimes. Donkey Kong does it, I think, every single time.
Yeah, here is the roll call of every enemy and bad guy and
Well,
good
they-
guy.
like-
I
In
think
the,
Banjo
in
and
the
Banjo 2
tradition
do
of
it.
some of those studios, they wouldn't even
Super Mario World
actually
does it.
name individual programmers sometimes, right? They'd just be
Yeah.
like,
Well, they would sometimes
the team
they would,
at this studio honorably presents this game, and
Then
here
it's-
are all the characters.
or they would
in it.
use aliases.
Yeah, they're often pseudonymous.
Pseudonymous.
Okay.
Pseudonymous. That's a good pseudonym.
I went to high school with a girl named Pseudonymous. Yeah.
Pseudonymous. That's a pretty good one, actually.
That's one of the crispest ones I think we've had in a long time.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of the time, it doesn't make fucking any sense.
Oh, Mario
but
2 did it also and mixed up Birdo and Ostro. You could see why though, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I bet that was a localization thing.
you know, well, not even that, but just like Ostro is an ostrich, so it's a bird.
Oh,
So
sure.
it's easy to just say Birdo, and then Ostro is like, I don't know, is this what people in Australia look like? I don't understand.
Ostrich is a bird. A bird is an ostrich.
To be fair, an ostrich looks pretty close to an emu,
True.
which is from Australia.
This one once again strikes me as a demo that after playing, I'd be like, "All right,
Yeah,
I'm
they
sold."
could, they could
Yeah.
make more levels of that. Make some more interesting stuff. I mean, it'd
Yeah.
be more of the same, basically, right? Side scroller with stuff coming in and
Yeah.
stuff to hit and stuff to not hit. So this was second overall, like we said. It was also rated second for fun.
Okay.
This is number 42 for innovation.
All right.
I don't know that I would have rated
Yeah,
it so
I was gonna
highly
say-
for innovation, but that's a 4.23 average on the
Yeah.
innovation rating. I want to see if they have a rubric for this, or if they're just telling people on a 5-point scale.
Yeah.
I think that's the idea, is that every judge votes on a 5-point scale and they just do an average.
Yeah. Well, if you have a rubric, it means you don't need near as many judges for it to average out well, because you're all using the same criterion.
I see. Yeah.
563rd on the theme.
Yeah, delivery is like a big stretch on this one.
Yeah.
Yeah, delivering rain is a little much.
Like, it still puts it in the
basically
top
same
third,
as-
but
it's basically the same as making an FPS and going, I'm delivering bullets.
yeah.
Yep.
I mean, even the description of the game up at the top said it was a rain shooting game, right? So it's a side-scrolling shooter.
Yeah.
It's just you shoot in the other direction from how you'd normally shoot in that kind
A
of game.
perpendicular shooter.
Yeah.
What we got for the other
So graphics was fourth.
okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Number 4, it was super cute. They had fleshed out sprites. That was I agree.
So cohesive.
And they all had names. That's gotta be
Yeah.
worth a couple extra points.
That's definitely.
Yeah.
Third on audio, because I guess all
Oh, yeah.
61 judges that judged on audio here really dig the chill piano track.
Yeah. Especially if it is new and like it's just a
Yeah.
nice custom little piano stuff.
This is a good loopable piano track, and then the credits roll did have like a cohesive beginning of the song kind of thing going
Yeah.
on too. So that was nice. 22nd for humor, because
Okay, yeah.
delivering rain on the parade, pretty funny. And 15th for mood is just a
Okay. It's a very cohesive kind of vibe
it's
with
a
this
chill
one.
it's a chill feel good kind of game.
Yeah.
None of the awkwardness like the surgery games.
Yeah. That's such like an awkward start for this whole thing. Is just that like or not even start,
the
but
double
like
whammy. Of,
2 out of 3 consecutive games with like the exact same
Yeah.
questionably tasteless like there are ways you can do that style of joke that work and are not quite so like abrasive. And I feel like Bear with was it Bear with Bad News?
The bearer
of bad news.
The bear of bad news, yeah.
I think that like that one did a slightly better job by making the situation itself so absurd that it kind of like added a layer of like cartoonism to it. Whereas the other one is like, here's a person who's like going, I slipped and cut an artery and he bled out and died. Sorry.
Yeah.
Which is like way more like, yo, that actually happens to people.
Yeah, and it is like, it should be noted that despite my or our feelings on the game, there are plenty of different types of humor and plenty of people who wouldn't feel bad about that, and they would just find it, funny and inventive and different kind of thing, and like they are absolutely allowed to like feel that way. It's not like it was clearly like mean. It wasn't trying to be mean.
There are ways
trying to be gross or like
in the same way that there
edgy.
are better ways to have done that idea. There are also way more, to be fair, ways to do it so much worse. Like making a joke of the death itself as opposed to the situation itself being portrayed cartoonishly.
Sure.
Like
Apparently there's also a game called Bad News Bear. Not to
oh no,
that wasn't in the top 10.
So there's two different Bad News Bear of Bad
versus
News
the
games.
Bear of Bad News.
I mean, they bit on the easy pun.
Yeah,
that's
hilarious.
the thing. But yeah, so as just like those people who enjoy that humor are allowed to have their opinion, I also am allowed to have the opinion.
Oh,
that
totally.
That was bad.
Yeah. Absolutely.
That I'm kind of sidetracking us here from raining on our parade, which great.
Opinions are like assholes. They're all beautiful and should be expressed.
Yes. Or you will die.
Wait, no, that's not how that goes.
No. That's not usually what they say.
Weird. Anyway, before we skip to number 1, I think let's first of all, I guess, close out. Oh, hello.
I
No,
just
back in this view.
throw on the room cam for a sec here.
Yeah, I'm gonna mess with that for a quick second.
And in the meantime, I will rejoin us here. This stream special delivery is taking place as a joint venture between the D-Pad and an organization called Stack Up. Stack Up provides active service members of the armed forces as well as veterans who have come home with care packages related to gaming equipment and games and all sorts of things. We're gunning to raise $1,000 today, as close as we can get. So all of your donations go 100% towards Stack Up, to which I will now do the thing. Did I get it right?
Donate.
Oh, shoot. Okay. It's just the
Woo,
donate.
look at those emotes.
Donate bang. Okay, there we go. There's your link to donate to Stack Up. Every dollar goes to them. We're attempting to raise $1,000 and send a big old crate of video games to people in the armed forces all over the world. So all of your donations are much appreciated. If you can't donate, thank you very much for being here and sharing your time. A great way to support the cause without actually donating money is to share the link to this stream.
Yeah.
Post it on
Spread it
your
around.
Twitter, your Facebook, or your Instagram, or whatever your social media of choice is. Just throw it up. If a couple other people
Mastodon.
come in, check it out. Yeah, your Mastodon, sure.
Put it on your live journal.
Open your window and yell it out the front of your house.
Yeah.
Very slowly, though, because people got to notice what you're doing and then type it into their phones. So,
Whoop.
just smashing
That
all
was
of my
a
things.
very loud crash for a phone.
Yeah, my phone hit a screwdriver, which also hit a can.
Oh. and there isn't a chip on your phone?
Oh, there's a million of them.
Oh, okay.
My phone's effed up, but that wasn't from today.
Oh, okay. I was
that's
like,
good.
oh no.
No. I might have made a louder noise.
I might actually kill the stream for a quick sec and reboot XSplit. That might just be the only thing. So, nothing on you guys' side should be acting weird, but on our side, it's like distractingly jittery.
Yeah, the screen that us couchies have been watching on the left side has been
About a frame a second.
1 FPS and not looking good.
Yeah,
of course.
so-
I feel like XSplit has a known memory leak, and that's probably
I haven't had to do anything this severe,
Well,
but
we
it
can
is
kill-
possible.
Kill the frames from the games we've already done.
Yeah,
save it,
already
and we
did that.
can restart the stream.
Oh, did that just solve it? Okay, just transitioning out of the scene. So I guess the scene was broken.
There we go.
Okay,
We're good. We don't have to pop off there.
great.
That said, let's see if we can get
The number 9 game to run.
Yeah.
In which
I wanna
case we might end up popping off.
Yeah, if there's a chance that we completely fucking crash and burn again, we will do the very best we can. Let me throw the.
Just hide the. Yeah.
There we go.
As an eventuality, could you shift the XSplit window left over the game info just for while we're watching?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Whoop. Or not.
Or XSplit is not.
Do you
It's
have
not
it?
letting me. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
I was going to say, I think it's got the ability to be locked
Yeah,
so
that was
that it's not
weird.
interactable, but
It's very, very weird.
Perfect. Yeah. much
Okay,
more
cool.
visible.
So let's see what happens here.
yes, this is the B game that didn't work.
If this works, enjoy the B game. If it doesn't work, then we'll see in a few minutes when we
Oh
restart.
man, look how jittery that is already.
It's still chugging so hard, huh?
Beelivery.
And like it doesn't want to not be. Yeah, there's no download version for it.
Are there right-click options on the Unity web player?
Nope, it just jumped right in.
Okay.
We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, because that is also running Framey in the stream.
Yeah. A little mouse playing some piano.
Oh, it's a piano.
Oh, wait a minute, he's got my piano.
Oh,
Fuck that guy.
you gotta ask.
Oh, trade honey for pianos.
Oh,
This way.
well.
B. Checkpoint 1 of 12. Oh, it's cut off in a. Oh.
That's why it's an
It's a
unoptimized 3D
full ass
game.
3D thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. I like tapped.
Hey, I made a 3D game in Unity one time, and it was this chuggy. It's real easy to do if you just switch which way you're calculating position at any point during the cycle.
So the big problem too is if this thing isn't despawning stuff when it's off screen, like that's going to be a whole thing too.
Right. You to lead a little harder, I think. On
Yeah.
the movement. 'cause
I'm
the-
literally tapping it and it's going that far over. So like,
There might just be 6 discrete positions or something.
oh no, I think what's happening is because of the framiness, it's just assuming that I'm holding in
It
between
just-
each frame.
It just is getting input for this length of time because it has a press and then an amount of time goes before it checks again.
Yep, I don't know if you're
And
going to
it
be
gets
able
a
to...
release.
I don't think so.
I don't think you're going to be able to play this well enough.
Yo, am I a Jedi? What happened? How the fuck did I do that?
Yay!
You used the force.
You moved over the rocks in between the frames that calculate
I guess,
collision, and then you made it.
Well, this isn't gonna work. Yeah.
Oh, the swinging of the honey jar.
Yeah, it was getting kind of extreme there.
Yeah. Yeah. How did this rate so high?
I assume.
Does it run smoother for some people?
Maybe
this is
during the
using-
game jam they were delivered a packaged executable.
Also, it's totally possible that this thing is just using such unoptimized, like, you know, OpenGPL or whatever, that, like, if, you know, because we're streaming, it's just so sensitive on the upper limits of stuff that, like, it I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's clear that the thing of honey swings around, right? And like this could be an interesting game to play where you're you know, you can't go that hard because then you start your honey swinging back and forth and you'll hit stuff. But yeah,
Yeah.
I did appreciate this
oh.
exchange in the chat where Spiro404 asked, "Is this the B game that didn't work?"
Yeah.
And that was a demo replied, "No, this is the B game that doesn't work."
Yeah.
That's correct.
Because it still ain't.
I mean, it's not crashing the computer, so that is an improvement.
A very moderate improvement, yeah.
Okay, so the link they have access to is the same link that any of the other devs would have access to during the rating phase.
Oh,
Interesting. Maybe it's so Chrome memory heavy that splitting the memory across all the other tabs is
there's not a whole lot open is the thing.
yeah, no, I mean, I agree, but
I mean, that middle one has like 12, 14 tabs, the little tiny window.
Yeah, and that's just Ludum Dare like detail pages, so there's nothing really being loaded on there.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah.
Maybe it's holding all of the preview videos in memory for some hilarious reason.
Possibly, though, those pages haven't been having any issues themselves, so like that's my only like.
Right.
Oh, I'm already lined up in the middle of it at the start of that anyway. I don't think we're gonna spend too much longer on this. I'm just like, I managed to make it to the third checkpoint and was like, oh, maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, that looks like it's a switch brick, and the dock is right there, but they were not.
Well, I also have
mated.
a USB-C like multi thing in the other room too. Gotcha.
Which has its fancy magnetic connector, but not MagSafe.
yeah, I don't know why fucking
Legally distinct from MagSafe
exactly.
connector.
Mac had MagSafe, which I think is the worst goddamn thing. And then Windows on their Surface tablets were like, we could do that too. And I was like, no, why? Just make it a plug, you ninnies.
I think the idea behind it was so that if you trip on the power cable, it doesn't break a connector.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Yeah.
Okay. And you seem to be getting a couple more frames. Well,
No.
another half a frame a second, I guess.
Where do you? That looks like it's just all blocked.
Am I supposed to
you have to
swing
get
it?
it swinging
Yeah.
so that it goes up over. Oh,
Yeah.
all right. That was magical.
I'm not gonna get too much further if I have to start doing that shit though.
Yeah, that feels like it was the intro to new mechanic for second half. Oh, go hard so you have it trailing straight behind you.
Oh, there's a wall there. Yeah, I think we just gotta kind of call it there. Not a lot else to say there. We can't play the game. What? So the first two don't even have to.
So you don't have to have it trailing behind you. It clears. I feel like this game is really hard to actually judge with this super framiness going on.
Yeah, I think it just might be trying to do this and having XSplit going at the same time, essentially. Ooh, that was actually a little close. Give it one more go. One more go.
Where were the results for these?
What's that?
Jam event home. There we go.
Oh,
It's smashed
it's
inside.
actually very close. Yeah, so this game was given 9th overall. This one actually scored really well in every category. 9th overall, 14th for fun, 37th for innovation, 59th for theme, 67th for graphics, 12th for audio, 57th for humor, and 30th for mood. So all of those, the lowest thing that it's got is a 67 for graphics.
Yeah.
So this is the most consistently highly rated game out of the entire set that we've done so far.
Again,
But it is regrettably unstreamable.
yeah, I'm just gonna.
Well, I'm trying to load it up here on my tablet, and it has not successfully loaded here either. I'm not sure if anybody in chat has.
Oh, we got
been able
another.
to play it up properly.
We got another donation. Revenge against you personally. It seems like.
Wait,
Mr.
me?
Jeff. We got a $50 donation from the Hook family.
Oh man, thanks, Mom.
Which also means we get to eat another MRE.
All right.
Well, yes, much appreciated, Mom. I thank you for your donation.
Do some of these need to be like heated up?
I doubt it.
That would be
Unless- is that
contrary to the
Is that a different thing?
RE part of
That's true. That's a fair point.
Well,
MRE.
many of the MREs, they're all edible cold, but
Yeah.
oftentimes actual like combat rations have like little chemical thingies
little
in them.
pop thing to.
Yeah.
to
I'm
heat
calling
up.
dibs on the elbow Mac.
Nice. What else you got in there?
A whole bunch of stuff actually. Lots of dinnery doos.
Oh gosh.
All right.
Yeah, I mean this is a
Are you getting?
1 gigabyte RAM Windows tablet, but it does seem that I'm getting a slight better frame rate.
Hilarious. Let's see. So I still owe 15 push-ups. We now owe another 50 of something.
All right, I will be on it in a moment. I just want to see this actually load up the game state before I make my conclusions.
Oh, that sure is a loading bar.
I do immediately regret picking mac and tomato sauce. You're not gonna be able to see what's going on in
You
here.
gotta get yourself a spoon or a fork.
So like
Ooh, it's solid.
Yeah.
this does run
Oh God.
markedly better on my tablet with it being the only thing that's happening.
All right.
Yes, that is many frames a second.
Yeah, it's still not great.
I would say
Like there's
10, 15 even.
there's input lag and like yeah, but it is at least running a bit better.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is like they might have heat packs or something. None of these have heat packs, as far as I'm aware, and I didn't see anything about heating them up. So, I guess they're meant to be.
They're meant to be edible cold, but
Yeah.
some of them, especially Citizen MREs, you probably
Yeah.
can get away with putting it in a bowl and microwaving it and
These
being like,
ones-
look, it's hot food now.
These ones are Rev B 427 2017.
All right.
So these were looked at. These were looked at before either of you guys were doing stuff on the channel.
27.
Someone packaged this, and then you guys started doing stuff, and now we're eating it.
Yep.
Great. Thanks, packaging.
6 years later.
Great.
I'm gonna get my
Oh God.
push-ups out the way.
Trying to like.
We've got 50 from your family, and Rick has
Yeah, there's
15 more in the
65
bank.
outstanding right now.
Yeah, I'll do another 25 sit-ups.
I mean, texturally, it's not great. Taste-wise, it's not great either, but it's passable. The sauce is like a little bit tangy, we'll say.
Tinny?
Not tinny.
That's good.
Yeah.
Tangy's better than tinny.
Yeah. Like it's maybe got a few a bit too much if they've got like bell peppers, maybe any of that in there.
Probably.
Tastes like there's maybe like a little too much of that, but not by much.
Yeah,
Like it's got a very lightly pickled sort of flavor kind of deal.
I know the marinara sauce that is the recipe that we use at the hospital has like equal parts of bell pepper and onion sauteed up, and then like 5 times the volume in tomato. So it's like
Sounds
a
about right.
sixth pepper and onion.
Yeah, give it
pureed.
like the teeniest bit of salsa-iness to it.
Yeah.
You know.
I don't know. I hate green bell peppers, so
Oh, I like
it always
I
drives
got-
me crazy how much of them go into the sauce.
I'm a fan of bell peppers, but
Are vegetable lasagna.
Or are we each eating one right now?
Why not? You want one? No? Okay.
I thought it was one MRE per 100,
we never really.
but I guess we could do one each.
we have not played Neocity Express yet. We will shortly.
Yeah, that's coming up. But then we have like 4 more hours of
Yeah, we're not in like a
stuff to do.
rush, so these are taking not like substantially, but definitely less long than I was expecting them to. We'll probably grab a couple mulligan ones from the compo side too.
I was gonna say, how long did it take me to play that Oni game? Because that
Like 15 minutes, something like
Yeah.
that. That was quick.
Including disconnects and pauses.
Yeah.
pleasant. Would you use pleasant to describe your eating experience right now?
I mean, not really, but it's fine. If I was in a hospital and I got served this, like if I would like in like, I'd be like, yeah. Like that's not to say like not to dunk on hospitals, more to just be like, okay, if I was like, if I went to Lowell General or something, and I was like, can you get me some pasta something, and I got this, I'd be like, yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, like I work in a hospital in the kitchen,
Yeah.
and you don't get choices.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. No.
There is an alternates menu for our hospital.
Yeah.
So you do technically get some choices, but other than
some
that,
moderate dietary restrictions and things.
we have a rotating menu that is a 4-week menu, and the meals are set, and the alternates are a set menu of alternates available, and there's dietary changes. Yeah. But that's the illusion of choice. You can go, do I want to have the baked mac and cheese, or do I not like that and I want to just have a turkey sandwich because that's always available?
Oh. Not bad options.
So yeah, no, it's
Yeah.
it's pretty good. Although we don't use salt, so I wouldn't be able to actually
Okay.
say any of it is delicious.
I mean, turkey
All of it
sandwich can get by without
needs
salt.
Okay, yes, the turkey sandwich doesn't need salt.
I
but
do
that's
know people
because
who salt their sandwiches, and that's like
the whole deli turkey that we use, even though it's
Yeah.
low sodium, still has more sodium than anything else that we have. So,
I
so
believe
that
it.
turkey doesn't need salt.
So my two options that I pulled out, the one I'm actually going to eat, cheese tortellini that was horrifying, but it was just
that
bubble
caught
pop,
me off guard there.
pop paper.
How many did you do, by the way, Jeff?
25.
Oh, the 25. All right.
Yeah, it's from my family, so. So I got
And I'll
cheese
do my-
tortellini and
my
tomato
15
sauce,
now.
which like,
Okay.
oh, interesting.
It's gonna be similar to this, probably. Yeah.
Probably. And then I found one called. So all of them have vegetable sausage crumbles. Like there's a pasta in there with.
Oh, did you get the
vegetable
one that's got
sausage.
2 full lines?
This one says spaghetti with meat. So first of all, it has actual meat.
Yep.
But spaghetti with meat and textured soy flour
Yeah.
sauce.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Is it supposed to be a mimic, like an imitation Parmesan?
I think it's like a bolognese. I mean, like it's
Okay,
a
all right.
thick meat sauce.
Yeah.
Like there's just probably chopped up hamburger in there.
That phrase, though, textured soy flour.
And there's textured soy protein in it as well. That's what vegan beef crumbles are made of.
Oh, so maybe it's a split.
Okay.
Because it
All
does say it contains cooked beef patty crumble.
Yeah.
I went to high school with a girl named Patty Crumble.
It's another good one, actually.
I did go to high school with a Patty, legitimately.
We've had a lot of good ones of those today.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I'm starting to.
If you were being served this from a
burp before I
business
eat
whose
this.
primary task is not food, would you not complain? I mean, I would be far too polite and non-confrontational to complain about food that I'm being given for free. But I mean, I've been to a lot of catered office things, and I think if this was served to me for a catered office thing, I'd be like, yikes.
Yeah.
It's one thing when, like, if I was being hospitalized and there are certain things that cannot be in my food to start with, and also that they're making hundreds of them in a go. I think
330.
I'd be much more like, okay, fine, I get it. Maybe either I'll see if there's anything else I can grab some other time, or I will do the bad and try to get someone to sneak me something.
Yeah, I don't know how many beds other hospitals have for admission.
Ebola-naze. Oh no.
That's terrible. Because I have we have 330
Yo.
beds at my hospital, but
Did you bring up any forks, Rick?
Not up here. We do have forks downstairs. Oh,
Oh.
actually, this one. No, I don't know whether I've used that one.
I'll
so.
go grab a fork. But I will
I've been getting
say,
I've been getting a lot of salads for lunch lately. So I
Bago
just kinda
cheese
keep bringing forks up.
tortellini smells like Chef Boyardee, which is not the best
I really
canned
didn't.
thing.
I was
but
gonna
it's
say, I didn't
fucking
really-
Okay.
I really didn't know where that was going until you finished the syllable of smells like
It smells like Chef's ball sack.
smells like Chef Boyardee.
Yes. No.
Chef Boyardee.
But this one actually, especially if it was heated up, I think this one would not be too bad. But
Did you
I gotta
see
taste it. So hold
the
on.
recent internet meme thing about Chef Boyardee recently. There was a thing like a week ago where someone made the stunning and shocking connection. If you read Dracula, he's apparently very insistent that he's not a count but a boyar, which is some like Romanian term that's like it's a similar like honorific title, right? Like so it's similar to like a count or an earl or whatever. And it's like, okay, you are in command of this large tract of land kind of situation, so it's a boyar. And notably, there are points where Dracula writes letters and signs them with D and nothing else. Very, very
So what you're
OG.
saying is the reason that Chef Boyardee has that little metallic taste is because it's actually blood, not tomato
yes,
sauce?
exactly. From Chef Count Dracula. I mean, sorry, Boyar D.
Boyar Dracula.
I think so. The actual
Member
person
of the
was
highest
like,
rank of the feudal nobility in many Eastern European states.
there we go.
Including Kievan Rus, which we now call Ukraine.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Bulgaria.
Kiev in Rus, as in like Kiev in Russia, essentially.
Like Kievan Russian. Yeah.
Yep.
Like
Which, yeah, that'd be-
USSR age Russian in the
Yes,
Kiev area.
yeah, in the Kiev region or something. It was like Kiev. There's two. It's technically a diphthong between two of the same vowel sound. Apparently, Kiev is the Russian pronunciation, but Kyiv.
Yeah, Kiev.
There's like a Y, like it's KYIV, but like the sound,
Kiev.
you bury a Y in between the E and E sounds on both sides. So Kyiv.
Yeah, and it's funny to listen to American broadcasters just skipping the Y part entirely and calling it Kiev.
Yeah, which is like, it's close. I would argue it's closer and at least more accurate than Kiev.
Yeah.
And yeah, that's the thing is like, the best way to do it is probably treat it like a long vowel from Japanese, where it's just like, you just give it an extra beat. So Kiev is like, it sounds weird, but it's like, okay, that's closer. That's almost there.
Yeah.
But yeah, that would be Ukraine.
Has
you know?
anybody brought up Turkey? I think is how it's pronounced now.
Oh yeah, Turkiye, I think, right?
Turkey.
Turkey.
I think that's
Turkey.
I don't quote me, but yeah, in the realm of things being referred to as what the previous conquerors called them, like you
Yeah.
know, Kiev is not Kiev, which
Yeah.
is like the Russian pronunciation of it. Much like Turkey is not Turkey or you know Turkey in
Turkey. Yeah.
in Turkish. It's like Turkiye. There's more syllables and stuff. And I think recently Turkey's actually said to
The world at large. Hey,
yes,
we
can you
maybe
please call us like
Turkey.
Turkey.
the thing in our actual language?
Whenever they're discussing political stuff currently, they say Ankara.
Just refer to the capital.
Yeah, that's how when they talk about countries like they're a person,
Well, like
they
yeah, 'cause
use the
they'll-
capital.
right, because for the U.S., there's all the time they'll refer to the U.S. as Washington,
Right.
Washington has said.
Yep.
Yeah.
Paris, London. I think the reason for that is that's where usually, not always, but that's usually where, aside from like the military and
I feel like it for
governmental like centers are, there's also like intelligence agencies and those things are all generally have some kind of base in the capital too. So
I think for it to be your capital, it has to be the seat of executive power has to be
Yeah.
there, right? And so that's what they're referring to is the location of the seat
Yep.
of executive power.
realistically, most of the time you're probably communicating with either someone who is actively in or normally in that city also. So
Right.
like that does make sense. I know a big one recently was, I think it was Cote d'Ivoire. Really, really, really has been pushing hard lately, being like, please stop calling us the Ivory Coast. We are not the Ivory Coast. We're also not Ivory Coast. Just
We're
Cote d'Ivoire,
Cote
please.
d'Ivoire.
I mean, Cote d'Ivoire is French for Ivory Coast.
Ivory Coast. It
Right.
is, which is why
But again, like
it
the
wound up
turkey
getting
thing, yeah.
anglicized.
Yeah.
That's the thing, right? Like, I feel like it's tricky.
So
I can
are we
understand it
going to
more
start
where-
calling it Nippon?
That's the thing is like for all we know, we might be moving towards a point where, countries refer to each other with their own native language terms for their own
That would be
countries.
nice. I would see that as being a step towards being civilized in the United Nations.
I wouldn't be surprised if it kind of had an ebb and a flow in a sort of sense. Like, if we have like Deutsche for Germany, would that eventually get pushed back to like Deutsch or Dutch, even though we have the Netherlands,
Deutschland.
but
Deutschland.
or sorry, Deutschland. Yeah.
Yeah.
So would we kind of slip that back into a slightly more localized, accent, I guess, for these after a while? Or?
Interesting. There's actually even I don't think that the Japanese would ever do something so untoward as requesting that we change referring to them as Japan to Nippon
Yeah.
or something. But it is interesting that the origin of the name Japan is not certain, but it most likely comes from the Malayan Japung or the Chinese Riben, meaning roughly land of the rising sun.
Oh,
So, because
It's
I mean, that's
how
what their flag-
a
that's-
one-time conqueror referred to the land, as opposed to the native
Exactly.
language reference
yeah.
Nippon.
And yeah,
Well, yeah, because at the
Japan
time
for a while was basically a vassal state of China,
Yeah.
way back.
and during the period where they would have been coming up with a name, I think they had the flag that was the rising sun motif, as opposed to now where it's just the single
Imperial.
dot, but it's still the same
It's still
iconography.
it's still supposed to be the sun
Yeah.
near the horizon, because red is near the horizon color for the
Yeah.
sun.
The sun rises over Japan before basically anywhere else.
It's probably some
Before
island
most
in the
other
middle
places.
of nowhere.
Yeah, at least in
Midway.
Asia, I think that's basically it, right? There might be some spots in Russia that are a little further to the east, actually.
I mean, if you look at the line
But
that
as
they
far as,
draw between,
part of North Korea is further east than Japan, I think.
I thought North Korea was landlocked. Oh,
there's
no.
this weird wiggle that they do, because
I don't remember.
Aleutian
You're saying
Islands,
coastal, but there is
the Aleutian Islands, which are arguably, which are held by the United States, stick pretty far over in the
Yeah.
Pacific as well.
I'm trying to remember. God, how did it work?
that's why Midway Island was named the way it was, because it's mid fucking way between us and Japan.
Hippie, are you referring to Venezia as wishing they were a separate country? Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Italy's much more of a mess than I ever really understood until I
The
talked
whole
to my,
conglomeration of little bits.
So
and
you went
pieces and
over
stuff.
there? And
Yeah, well, we
Do you have
call her my
Sicilian blood?
sister. No, we're like Central Italian.
Okay.
It's a wash there in the Italian side. We're not totally sure. Some Central Italian, and then it's Lithuanians from the rest.
I
But
think Sarah's also got Northern Italian. I think
she and I have
Seb's- think,
similar coloration.
Yeah,
I feel like.
I think Sebastian has Sicilian, family, heritage and stuff.
I think I've heard him say that specifically too. But yeah, and Evil Hippie is a Southern.
I don't get any of the
Italian.
fun ones. I got the boring ones. I got French, English, I think Polish a little bit.
But yeah, my
yeah.
I mean, printing did a lot to align, or not printing. Which religious
Irish as well, no?
religious reformist,
Mm.
basically.
Oh,
Yeah, it was basically because
the pamphlet on the thing. It's
there were
fucking-
14 variations on tribal Germanic languages, but religious reform sort of united them, because written average German was invented to distribute a Bible. 14 is the number that's kicking around in my head. That's probably one snapshot in time. I'm sure there were many other Germanic tribes, and you could argue that the Nordic tribes are Germanic tribes too.
How many sit-ups did you do?
25.
Yeah, we split.
We
the
split
50.
the 50, and you have your 15.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I still owe 15 more push-ups.
Yeah,
Let's do some of right now.
My family had an exchange student a long time ago, Veronica, and we just refer to her as our sister. You know, she's part of the family now, along with the rest of the exchange students we had. But went to Italy not too long ago, and Veronica is a professional art restorer, working largely with frescoes and wood relief stuff. So she's worked in the Sistine Chapel and like big art history, big history person. And she basically was like, all right, I'm your guys' tour guide for the next, week. And she, knew fucking everything. And she talked about all the different like areas in Italy. And she's like, oh, these people don't like these people. These people were a different country. That island, don't even go there if this is your last name. Like,
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, it's not quite so intense as that.
I mean,
but,
a little
like,
bit. That's not incorrect.
Yeah.
I
mean, if I was actually,
we got the mafia from there.
Yeah.
That's just how things are run.
some example of World War II where there was an island that was occupied for a while, and the Allies like wanted to clear it for purposes of landing planes and for launching stuff, and they spoke to the local Don. And he said, yeah, I get that done. And then, like, 3 days later, they, like, fucking just, like, were like, all right, come on in. And they just parked ships there. And they were like, how does this happen? They were like, he's basically the king of this island.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Italy, whatever. On this island.
Yeah.
Oh, the Uffizi Gallery, man. I mean, if any of you have the opportunity to go to Italy and go to museums and you're a museums person, holy shit. They, like, point to a priceless artifact, and they're like, yeah, we got about 700 of those. And you're like, that's the most unbelievable thing I've ever seen. And, like, yeah, I found one in my garden yesterday.
It was a whole rigmarole, because that meant that they had to bring the, like, people out. I couldn't do any more gardening for a while.
Literally,
they marked off my whole backyard, and now it's a archaeological site.
You're exactly correct. One of Veronica's friends like wanted to like add a porch or something on their house, and they started to dig, and they found something, and they were like fucking Doric columns or something, and they were like, God damn it.
Yep.
Where everybody else would be so excited for like, wow, ancient history in my backyard, but they were like, I can't believe that we found this. This now means we have to wait like 4 to 6 months for some nerds to come out and look at these stones, and we might not even be able to move them. And
yep,
yeah,
there's
goddamn
actually
history all over the fucking place.
An episode of one of the Scooby-Doo series that touches on that pretty as the sort of central plot.
Interesting. It's a heady episode for Scooby-Doo.
I mean, they do a very light version of it, and
I know 5 more, 65 push-ups in at this point, so I've got like the this thing going on.
Oh, I get it in the titties.
Yeah.
My arms are fine, but it's the pectoral extensor or whatever this thing is.
There's a line straight down my abs
that one's pretty good.
that
for
I'm
me.
just feeling sitting here right now.
Of course, I haven't been doing push-ups anymore
I
because
got these are what, the triceps?
left arm is going to drop me like a hot
bicep,
potato.
tricep, I believe, right?
Bicep, tricep.
buys in, try out.
Cool. Where Jimmy used that as a scam to delay a land buyout. Oh, Jesus Christ.
That's
Yep.
funny.
I buy that, especially if
was,
it's in Italy.
Which series was that? I want to say it's the What's New Scooby-Doo series that has that one.
Oh, so a more modern one.
Yeah, it's more modern.
Okay.
That's one. Oh, who's the theme song for that one?
Scooby-Doo, Scooby-Doo.
This is not
no,
the copyrighted song.
It's like
We only did 4 seconds, so we're good.
Yeah.
the theme song by Gigi Maroney and Rich Dickerson. Okay.
You guys are Mystery Science.
Dickerson, yeah.
You guys are Mystery Science Theater 3000.
Yeah, it's
Oh, yeah.
performed by Simple Plan. That's what it was.
No
Nice.
shit.
Yeah.
Simple Plan.
Thank you, nobody.
Yeah,
You-
I had their CD back in the day.
Who did the oh shit.
But yeah, so they like traveling all around Italy, and there's like one mega corporation that has all these new buildings, the Scungimondo Corporation, and they did it by stealing the artifacts away from all of the sites they wanted to build at before they were getting inspected,
Mhm.
and then they were taking them on a trash barge over to Vesuvius and dumping them in the volcano.
Okay. I mean, a clever plot, but also that is like legitimate because it's like a crime and frowned upon to just move them yourselves.
Yep.
And like
And then they were erasing the record that they had done so by throwing them into the
And
yeah.
like having to put the proper soil back in the place, probably, because they're real intense about like, oh no, we can see like this is like new topsoil, and this should be like gravel down here, and
You've been
fucked up.
fucking with us.
We need we only have 2 billion Doric column heads. We
It's
need
like
we need more.
It's like a 20-minute episode, so they don't get that deep into it because Scooby, and it's not the hour-long ones from yesteryear.
It's also fascinating because Evil Hippie mentioned that when you go to Rome, you see how many times they built on top of what was there.
Yep.
The archaeological digs is like a house on a house on a house.
Yeah.
And then as you walk around Rome, there's a bunch of buildings that are grandfathered in because in the 1900s or 1800s or whatever, when they needed stone, oftentimes they just picked up these big chunks of ancient rock they found and just built them into the buildings. So there's buildings that are like modern as shit, and then there's this little cornerstone with like a plaque on it that says like this was unearthed and built into the building before
we started caring about that as
before
much.
the cops would care. Oh, this started with a JoJo reference? I think I was downstairs for that anyway. What was the JoJo reference?
I don't know. I
Was
just jumped on and ran with the Italian history stuff.
Golden Wind. Fighting gold.
Venezia.
Ah.
Oh, JoJo reference. That's just like proper. That's how you. That's the name of that city. That's Venezia. It's beautiful. It's also sinking.
I still think the best intro and outro songs for JoJo, and I'm sure this causes controversy, are probably Golden Wind. With I think it's called Fighting Gold for the intro, and then the outro is like a funky ass sex tune. Like I have to look it up what the actual name of it is now. Whew. Freaking You. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's so contrapuntal, but it's so good.
Gentlemen,
On to our last.
shall we give it a go?
Yeah, so this next game will then ostensibly be the winner of the Ludum Dare 53.
Oh, not even ostensibly. It fucking crushed it. It won a whole bunch of best blank.
Oh, wow.
This is supposedly a fucking banger. Banger tweet.
The banger. Got it. Bangers and mash.
Made by Isadora Duay-Ryan and Pedro Medeiros. Neocity Express is a madcap arcade game about making extremely poor decisions while driving.
Great.
You play as Daggers McBlack, the heir to his
Love
family's
it.
delivery company. Guide him through 6 top-down arcade racing levels, dodging cars and sorting out his personal affairs. In order to take the company to new heights, Daggers will push himself to questionable limits, but he's traveling with the loving memory of his grandma, so perhaps her guidance will perhaps with her guidance everything will turn out all right.
Weird.
Huh.
They hit a lot of beats in that description.
There's a
there.
lot of stuff going on there.
Well,
Yeah.
it's overtropism. Like, let's throw in a edgy name and a dead
Yeah.
grandma and a,
Yeah.
The question becomes, is it like tongue-in-cheek by design versus is it just being done sincerely?
if the
right?
dude's name is Daggers, McDaggers Black, what was it?
Daggers
McBlack.
McBlack.
Sorry, Daggers McBlack. Yeah, I think it's tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah. Made in 72 hours by Pedro Medeiros, Isadora Rodopoulos, Davey Redden, Ryan Roth, voice acting by Jack Hicks. WASD's type to write. So there's full keyboard going on in this.
Uh-oh.
Type to write.
All right. Well,
Is
let's...
this Mavis Beacon teaches typing spiritual successor?
I think you're texting at one point.
Oh, okay.
So
Sup.
do not try this at home, and especially, well, I guess try this at home. Don't try this anywhere but home.
Do not do what he is doing, texting and driving. Don't do that. Speak to your phone if you must send a message.
Federal Bureau of Neocity Council.
Well, immediately the menu impresses.
Yeah.
Like,
this is-
Little Oni had the best menu so far, and then this is up there as well.
All right. Options, sounds on, back to menu. Okay, yep. Well,
You've got one option,
check the credits.
and I appreciate that they let you mute their game.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let's give it a shot here. Hey, you see that lady? That's my grandma. She founded Neocity Express.
That's your grandma?
I thought I heard a voice in there, but yeah, I guess this is from the good old days. A courier service running mail-in packages all over Neocity. Within a few years, Neocity Express had become the most trusted delivery service in town. If a package absolutely had to be delivered safely and on time, there was nobody else you could trust. But recently, Graham passed away, and Neocity Express suffered. Now the family business has been passed down to me, Daggers McBlack. Okay. Of course, there are some who say I'll never live up to what Graham achieved, but I'm not intimidated. After all, I'm Daggers McBlack, the most attractive and irrationally confident delivery driver this side of West Scumwood.
Yep.
Hey, at least he is self-aware.
Exactly what I thought it was going to be.
That's why I've made the completely arbitrary commitment of making Neocity Express the #1 delivery service in Neocity within 6 days.
Thought it was already the #1.
It used to be
I think,
when
yeah,
Graham
it
passed
previously
and
was.
it's fallen to disrepair.
Well,
Don't worry, Graham. I'll carry the family business on my shoulders. Oh, Jesus Christ. One used robot. I'm going to turn this down a slight bit
R.I.P.
here.
headphone users.
Yeah, right. All right, time for my first delivery as the new head of Neocity Express. Usually the CEO doesn't do the deliveries, but
Well, when your company's...
maybe it's one person.
Yeah.
if I think hard enough, I can almost feel the memory of her with me right now. Oh, Graham is adorable. Don't you worry, Daggers. I believe in you.
Use the Force, Daggers.
Thanks, Graham. Let's go and make this delivery. Looks like today we're delivering a used robot.
Paranoid delusions?
And I'm getting... right? Yeah. Is
Talking to Graham?
Daggers, is Graham here with us right now?
Maybe Graham's in the computer.
And I'm getting a text message from the client right now. Type using your keyboard to select an option. Ignore punctuation and spaces. I need that package. Oh, this is a typing thing.
What?
Oh, fuck. How is that going to work with WASD? Or is that the whole point, that using WASD is going to make you steer as you're doing shit too?
It might be.
All right, no spaces. I don't have to worry about that.
What did you type? I can't see
on my
from
way.
here.
Hold tight. Great, thank you. Remember to drive safely.
Oh, are you typing what is given as the prompt?
Yeah.
There's options there.
Okay, all right.
Safely is my middle name. Daggers Safely McBlack.
Lies.
Cool, that should reassure them. All right, time to hit the road. Pedal to the metal, Daggers.
Love it. Graham does not fuck around.
Oh, Jesus, immediately. Oh, I'm so gonna fucking die.
This is a oh, move.
Eyes on the road, jackass. All right, I guess let's go to the middle here.
This is what driving is actually like.
I should text message the client to let them know that everything is going well. Why? You
Well,
left 10 seconds
We
ago.
drove 2 blocks.
Daggers, are you sure you should be texting while driving?
There you go, Graham.
Don't worry, Graham. Clients respect aggressive and unrelenting communication.
Sure.
Besides, if I'm going to become the best driver in Neocity, I've got to push the limits.
Yep.
Well, Daggers, if you absolutely have to text while driving, just be sure to do it really quickly. You got it, Graham. Oh, God. I'm on my way. Oh, God. This is so hard. There we go.
So if you hit W when it isn't the right letter, it just doesn't input anything, right?
So they just said, glad to hear you're not texting on the road, are you? And one option was no, and one was I am, but like a huge paragraph-long explanation.
Oh,
And I have to wonder if there's any benefit to actually attempting that. Whoa, Jesus.
The answer is no. The soundtrack kicks ass.
Yeah, this is great.
It reminds me of Descent.
Look at that. I'm getting a text message from Sis. Fucking idiot. Oh, tell her I said hi.
Oh, God.
You're a figment of my imagination, Graham, but thanks anyway.
Okay, all right. He does acknowledge.
Oh, God. Hey, Daggers, are you sure about taking over the family business? Oh. Eek. Oh, no.
I love that there's a lane behind your phone.
Yeah, right? You know you don't have to do this, right? Don't worry. Graham is with me. Oh, shit. Oh, man, my car's fucked up.
Yeah, that was not a great hit.
Hey, keep your eyes on the road, asshole.
She is? Haha, just kidding. Bye. Oh, we're so close to the end of this one.
Come on, Daggers. You know Graham's in the computer.
Oof. You have
on,
so
sis.
little time.
You know that I have paranoid delusions.
This apparently got a post Ludum Dare difficulty patch to ease up a little bit.
Oh, interesting.
It does not.
We're not playing that right now.
Yeah, it does not look easy.
No.
Especially the way the car moves, it like drifts.
It's got some inertia to
It's
it.
not quick, yeah.
The used robot we're delivering is in perfect condition, maybe even better than before. Is that possible?
Aw, my baby boy drove so well he turned back time.
Thanks, Graham. It was nothing. Just doing my job.
Capital J-O-B. Package delivered.
I love interstitial screens with funny voices on them.
Box
It was
of medicine.
Neocity, so it's definitely given like postmodern vibe with the,
with
the
little
driving,
various
drum
punk.
and bassy kind of.
Yeah.
Yep.
Graham, look, this package we're delivering has medicine in it. I'm a doctor. Oh my God.
That's not how that works.
Now, sweetie, you don't have time to be a doctor. You're so busy with work.
Right. The most important thing is making Neocity Express the best delivery service in town.
If
I got
that is how it works,
Yeah, right. Maybe.
then 4-ounce yogurts are doctors.
Interesting for the probiotics.
No, because people get their pills delivered to them in a bite of yogurt. Some people.
I got
At some
5 days
places.
left, so if I'm gonna pull it off, I need just a little help calming my nerves. A quick hit of NeuroBoost should do the trick. Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ!
cool. So we're going to do drugs and text while driving. Sick.
Sorry, Graham. I hope you don't disapprove of this.
Don't worry, Daggers. I used drugs all the time back when I was making deliveries. It's super safe.
Yep.
I did not believe that was what she actually said. I thought you were making a joke until I saw it come up on
Yeah.
my stream that I'm monitoring on.
Yep.
I mean, it's not Graham. It's
his imagined
Daggers'
version of Graham.
delusion of Graham.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But who would have raised a child like this? I think that's actually how Graham was. I
Might
think
have been.
Graham was a BAMF.
A bad mom for him.
BAMF?
Yeah.
Badass
Bad.
Bad at mothering for him. For him.
motherfucker. Bad
Bad at mothering fucking daggers.
Yeah, sure.
Wow, Graham, is that true or am I just inventing that story in my memory of you? See, there we go.
Who knows?
God damn it, unreliable narrator.
Good enough for me. Let's hit the road and get this package delivered.
Is there an extra button now to take drugs?
I don't know. Well,
I love that. Like, you could be in a lane and a car will just come up on you and hit you.
yeah.
Like,
Why are cars so slow?
Oh, I already took the drugs. Wow, the NeuroBoost is making it way easier to drive. It is?
do the controls feel any different?
Not really. It feels stiffer, if anything.
But it does look like you're a little snappier.
Maybe? Now I'm so good at driving thanks to the NeuroBoost, I can use this time to catch up on my Tinder swipes.
Oh, God.
Oh, my God.
We're going to have to swipe left and right?
Daggers, is now the time to be doing that.
Yeah!
I can't help it, Graham. I'm a man. I need this.
Oh, goodness.
This is great.
1 and 2? Oh, no.
Wait, does it matter? Are we
I don't know.
trying to make actual matches?
Oh,
God.
Jesus Christ. Hey, I got a Tinder match.
Remember, Daggers, if you absolutely must text while driving, it's important to be emotionally vulnerable to your Tinder matches.
Cool.
Oh, my God.
Wow, Graham.
No promises, Graham. Hi there, I'm Remy. Tell me something about yourself.
I am currently driving.
Hello, I'm Daggers. Shit.
Hello, I'm Daggers.
I would
Text
like
message sent.
to...
Deliver
Cultivate-
a package for you.
Oh, shit. Hoo. Respect for... Nope. Oh, my God. You as a person.
Was the other option, like, super rude?
One of them was NeuroBoost. And another one was I want to touch your body.
That feels more on brand.
Well, I
It
mean,
does.
if you actually want to get a hit on Tinder,
Wow, you're the most thoughtful and respectful person I've ever dated.
we're dating now? This was fast.
I guess, yeah, right? Jesus Christ.
I
Oh,
didn't
I've already
realize-
selected by pressing W, so I guess we're... Oh, this is fine. We can go to the France Museum and cry at art
Cry at art.
together. Ugh. That's so romantic. Let's talk more later, Kay.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
I can't wait to cry at art together.
Yeah, at the France Museum.
Yeah.
Fucking Jesus.
This humor hits me right in the right spot.
I don't know. I don't think I can look to Daggers to teach me how to Tinder better. But
Holy shit.
I would love someone to teach me how to Tinder better.
We're here. Don't worry, Dr. Daggers will safely deliver this medicine to all in need. Now, Daggers, remember not to do any surgeries or deliver any babies until you've been trained. Sorry, Graham. I took an oath. If I see a baby, I'm gonna deliver it.
Ah, it's the thing. You said the theme.
I mean, he's
Package
delivering
delivered.
packages.
You're an amazing person.
Yeah.
Oh.
Obviously, that's these,
Everybody should look at a France sometime in their life.
These interstitial screens are his internal dialogue.
Him telling himself.
You're so great. Yeah.
Look, I don't want to judge anybody's families, but if this is your family heirloom, like you can buy one at a store.
Is that a gift wrapped dildo?
It sure looks like one.
Wait, but what does it say?
Family heirloom.
Oh.
Maybe it's just someone's dad's dick.
I was gonna say maybe it's a preserved dick. It's a family heirloom.
You guys,
we're
it's
headed
a
to East
rocket
Scumwood,
ship,
too.
obviously.
Wow. After all the neuroboost I took yesterday, my hands are pretty jittery. But I can't stop now. Gotta save the family business, right, Graham? Give me some of that neuroboost, Daggers. Haha, we've been over this, Graham. You aren't real. God almighty, do I miss the sweet taste of designer substance. Wow.
Asked me what I'm doing. I said, shh, designer drugs.
Oh, shit. I am so slippery right now.
Yeah, because you're not on drugs right now, and you're jittery.
It's no use. The neuroboost wore down all my nerves. I can't stop swerving to the left. Hey, I know. I'll just use a hit of K Hyper X to counteract the negative effects of neuroboost. Oh, no. See, Graham, it's a harmonious balance. This is what nature wants.
I'm too up right now, so I'm going to take downers to counteract my uppers. That always goes
shit.
well.
So you're drifting left still?
Yup, I have to hold space to charge a meter that changes the direction I'm drifting in.
Oh.
Hell yeah, I'm getting another message for my Tinder match. Dagger's gonna get lucky tonight, Graham. Did I ever tell you that I met your grandfather on Tinder? You did? I didn't know that.
What?
It's true. That's why I have the Tinder logo tattooed to my back. I'm learning all sorts of amazing things about you, Graham.
Graham.
This is
Oh, God.
Neocity, so I imagine it's set in the
Is
fuel
now a good
truck.
time to... Oh, shit. No.
I also have to acknowledge Betty Monster's excellent joke. It's the family jewels. The heirloom
I can't delete once-
dildo
there we go.
is the family jewels.
Yep.
That's
Oh,
absolutely
yeah.
what it is.
No, that's hilarious. I heard that one in my head, so wavelength sync right there.
Can you
Now
hit?
is... There we go. I just need to get the other one started so I didn't keep hitting S to... Oh, Jesus. Perfect. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. Time to chat. Great, I've just been thinking about how mature and responsible you came across yesterday. Did... Oh, boy. You know that...
You're my
I'm also a... Oh, shit.
Is he saying doctor?
Doctor.
Oh, you're
You
not
are?
a
That's
doc-
so grown up and socially responsible. I gotta go. We'll chat later. Thank fuck.
You're not a doctor, Daggers. You're
Oh,
just
God.
delusional.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Wow,
This car
look
can
at
put
your
up with
car.
more.
I think you have 1 or 2 donks left.
Yep. Don't worry. I'm not taking drugs. Oh, God. Oh, no. There we go. Okay.
Don't touch the
Drugs.
speed panels.
Yeah. Oh, my God. I never said that. Are you taking drugs? Gotta go.
Which one is the shortest? Was that your sister again?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is safe to
Holy
say that
Jesus.
this game fucks.
This is fucking crazy.
Like, this is more like Charm than some AAA releases, and they made it
Yeah.
in 3 days.
Another delivery in the bag. Not even the limitations of the human body can stop Daggers McBlack.
Like, this is giving me Hi-Fi Rush vibes.
Yeah.
Like, it's just like a boldly silly concept.
For sure.
Remember, dearie, you can overcome any physical limitation or illness simply by believing in yourself.
Oh, drugs.
Or drugs.
That sounds pretty inaccurate, Graham.
Yes.
I'll just play it safe and stick to drugs.
Yay!
Hey, Daggers on our
Hooray,
side.
Daggers!
Unbelievable. You did it. Package delivered. Oh, package delivered.
Yep.
Yeah.
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 The family jewels.
Yep.
And agreed, nobody. Like, compared to 2 through 10, I mean, there are some
Fresh
great games in
laundry.
2 through 10, but this fucks.
Fresh laundry.
Phew, boy. I can't
Or
believe how tired I
A
am.
bunch of drugs.
Gotta say, Graham, they don't tell you in school how sleep you get after you take drugs. Daggers, you know the schools are nothing but propaganda and lies perpetuated by Graham, I don't have time for any of your possibly racist tirades. I got a package to deliver.
Uh-oh. Graham, no!
That one might be an accurate piece of his delusion.
Oh,
As
boy.
Trey Crowder would say, that's some Meemaw and Papa shit.
Okay, I just need to shake off the tiredness and focus on the road.
You're gonna fall asleep randomly and lose control.
Probably, yeah.
You're
Oh, shit. I gotta move the mouse now.
You're
getting-
blacking out.
yeah.
Oh. Whoa there, the old eyes are starting to droop. And the best part is, sometimes this mouse loses its connection.
Sick.
Oh boy.
Time for drugs. No, Graham, you're the one who always told me 3 days of drugs, 1 day of rest. I gotta find another way to keep myself awake out here. I'll just shake my head as hard as possible. That'll keep me alert. Oh my god.
It does help.
I mean, I don't need my right hand right now until someone texts me.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, now you're two-handing. I wonder if you fall asleep fully, you lose.
Oh, fuck. Dude.
Time to swipe some more
How do you...
Oh god.
ones and twos.
I'm obsessed with pickles and I can eat anything. No! Oh god. Why?
Please
Clown
stop.
enthusiast. Amateur cryptozoologist.
Cool.
I mean, I go either way with this, honestly. I'll do two. Yeah, it's a match with Grungo.
Grungo!
Daggers, why are you on Tinder? Aren't you already seeing someone? We've been over this, Graham. I'm a man. I have needs. So he's just... Listen to me, Daggers. Dating multiple people at once is a tricky game to play. Is it rewarding?
boy.
Hell yes, it is. Better than any drug on the market. Better than Neuroboost. Better than Soma 29 through 31. Or Soma
Soma.
29 31. Could be either. Better than all of them. Better than Soma 29 31? You bet your ass it is, but you have to be careful. Don't go throwing your heart around too easily, okay? Speak your mind and be authentic. Reveal your true self without shame, and trust in the love you receive from the universe. Graham, I don't know what any of that means, but it's so beautiful I want to cry. Don't cry, Daggers. You're still using Tinder while driving. Oh, right.
Whenever I see 29
Sup,
and
I'm
31
Grungo.
together, I immediately think of cribbage.
Damn, Grungo, how'd you get so hot? Dunno. Yeah, I dunno either. Ooh, that was a very fortunate set of stuff there. Okay, later.
Well, maybe this one didn't go
I'm
so
so
good.
attracted to Grungo.
Yeah, I feel like that's a pass there.
Oh my god.
Grungo is the most beautiful individual I've ever met.
Cool, whatever.
I can't wait
made
to
it.
slobber all over Grungo.
I managed to stay awake. Dang, this was harder than keeping my eyes open during economics class. That's because economics class is a scam. Did you know that the schools are... You really need to stop talking, Graham.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my
I like
God.
that there was a voice credit in this. and
Yeah,
it
I think
seems
that's
like
just
it's
for this.
Just, oh yeah.
Yep.
Stack of ads. Great.
A part of me hopes that they have an oh no.
Oh.
Yeah, right. I think
Or
that
if you
might be
fail.
if you die. Wow, it's amazing what a day without drugs will do. I feel so refreshed and awake.
Time to
And we're
take more
delivering
drugs.
a stack of ads? Talk about responsibility. Who knows what kind of useful and affordable products these ads contain? I got 2 days left of my arbitrary commitment to making Neocity Express the best delivery service in the world. But it feels like I'm not making any real progress. What do you think, Graham? How am I doing? Oh, Daggers, sweetie. I'm just so proud of you no matter what. But wouldn't you be more proud of me if I made the Neocity Express a huge success? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. No question. I have to figure out a way to complete these deliveries even faster than before. Time for some Neuroboost. No, Graham. Neuroboost won't do it today. I need something even stronger. All the kids are talking about something called milk, so I had my dealer Triple J get some of it for me. Let's give it a shot.
My dealer Triple J.
Milk?
Milk,
Just the word milk?
with a Y.
Oh.
M-Y-L-K? Okay.
Yep. All right, I'm waiting to find out what this does. Oh my God, Jeff, this is a you voice if I've ever.
Oh, gosh.
Hiya, Daggers, it's me, your car.
All right, P, you can take that. That's basically what I was going to do.
Is my car actually talking to me, or is this just drugs?
What if it's both?
Yeah, it's probably both.
Listen, buddy. I need your help. I'm a car, which means I've got needs.
I hate this so much.
Are we going to be swiping on car Tinder?
Are we going to be side swiping cars? Right, oil, gears, grease, that kind of thing?
No. I need validation, Daggers. I'm so insecure. Does anybody love me? How do I know I'll be rewarded after I'm gone? Remembered after I'm gone. I'm sorry, I'm reading very far
That's
away.
fine. Oh, buddy, I'm so sorry to hear about that, but you're one of my oldest and closest friends, so of course I'll remember you.
That's not enough.
Oh,
I
no.
need to be loved in the very specific way that cars find validation. You know, going to the parking garage and then going into a store and spending some money so you can get your ticket validated.
Oh, God.
I need you to do some really cool stunt driving. That's the only way I'll feel useful.
Oh,
Can you please? Oh God.
You just pick up the mic.
Can you please drive alongside other cars without hitting them? Just do a bunch of near-miss drives, okay?
Oh, near misses, yeah.
Well, I'm not really someone who likes driving recklessly, but for you, I think I can make an exception.
Daggers, you're so full of shit. Thanks, Daggers. I need you to do 10 near misses before you reach your destination, otherwise I'll explode.
Whoa, you'll explode?
Yeah, don't worry. This is just the way that cars
Hold one another
accountable. It's a totally normal arrangement amongst cars.
Okay, but I'm not a car.
Aren't you on drugs? How can you be sure you're not a car?
Wow, yeah, I never thought of it like that. You're right. Okay, 10 near misses, got it.
Hey, Dagger, it's me, your car. I think
Whoa.
you're on drugs. Oh my God, car, I think you're right.
All right, just 8 more of those.
Not speeding up.
Please, you gotta do 8 more.
I like
Oh, I
that
didn't get that
the
one.
car looks like it's spun out too.
Hey, Daggers, looks like you still haven't got those 10 near misses yet.
Yeah, I'm working on it, don't worry.
Just remember, I'll explode if you don't do what I asked for. Again, I know it sounds emotionally manipulative, but I have to stress that this is a cultural norm for us cars.
What in the fuck? Dagger, sweetie, please don't be culturally insensitive to your own car. All right, I'll do my best. Holy shit.
Hurry up
These
and
are some
almost
toxic
hit
fumes.
6 more cars or I'll explode.
Oh, God. Hey, Daggers, I've been thinking about a relationship. I'm ready to take things to the next level.
Oh, is that Grungo?
No, it's Remy. Me too. In fact, I want... Oh, damn. Oh, okay, there we go. Whoa. You two...
I think that's probably enough near misses.
Probably. Woo! Marry me. Really? Yes, I accept. How soon can we
Meet for the first time.
Having kids? Right away. Let's talk more about it later, okay? We definitely got more than 10.
I think you got 10 during that texting.
All right, little guy's growing up.
A shitload of... That wasn't a near miss, but
Oh,
okay.
my face!
Holy fucking hell. We made it.
You did it, Daggers. Thank you.
I got all 10 of the near misses you asked for, Car. Maybe you feel really loved and validated now.
Oh, I was lying about needing validation. Sorry, it's just what cars do. We lie all the time.
What? Goddamn car.
I don't even know why. I'm not getting anything out of it. Just a cultural thing.
Remember, Daggers, lying is bad. Thanks, Graham. I'll be sure to close my heart off to the car the next time it talks to me. Okay, let's hurry inside and get these ads to their new home.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, what the fuck?
This
Is this last level going to be like everything at once? Top secret documents. They are going to murder me when I show up with this. It is a blood-soaked briefcase.
Yep.
And I'm taking it to the mayor's office.
Or maybe the mayor will make you assistant mayor.
I think he's going to run me over. Whoa, Graham, look at this. We're delivering top secret documents for the mayor. I already have a K HyperX thing. Does this make me a spy? Am I a doctor and a spy? Daggers, if you're going to be a spy, just remember to do it without lying to anybody, okay?
Tinker, Tailor, Dr. Spot.
Okay, Graham, I promise not to lie to anybody while spying. But look, this is a really big job. Today's the final day of my commitment to make Neocity Express the best delivery service in town. If we didn't impress the mayor, who knows what he might do for us? He could make us huge. This is the biggest job of my life, so I need to be totally on top of my game. That's why I'm going to take drugs without looking at what I'm taking. If I don't know what I'm on, then it can't have any negative side effects. My baby boy's a doctor.
Definitely how side effects work.
Yes.
Okay, Graham, this is our final test. Let's deliver these secret... Yes, yeah, I'm down for it. Let's deliver these secret documents safely and
Thank you,
quickly and
Sarah.
show the mayor that we can be trusted. Oh boy, this is gonna be like random. Oh shit,
Shake
random
the
effects
mouse.
as we go. Wow, I'm swerving and my eyes are drooping. Whatever I took now was definitely drugs. Remember, daggers, hands at 10 and 2. Got it, Graham. Safety first.
I'm just mentally comparing this with the silly Cloud Rain game, and I'm like, this kicks so much ass. I like feel bad
This
about
is the
the
mayor. I
Cloud
need to
game
know the
now.
documents are safe. Oh, we're still doing near misses.
It might just be for style,
Damn it.
or the car wasn't lying and it'll actually explode if you don't do 10.
Yeah, right. I am daggers. Oh shit. Make black. Oh god. And I will die for... Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. These documents. Oh fuck. TS. There we go. Good. That's what I want to hear. I'll die in any way you want, any time.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. Okay, this is getting weird now.
Yeah, I don't actually mean to denigrate the Cloud game. It's just so funny to juxtapose the two.
Daggers, how's it going? I heard you were delivering documents for the mayor.
Is this Grungo?
No, sister.
When are we gonna bang Grungo?
Bye.
Never. Grungo's ghosting you.
Yeah, I think she ghosted us.
Dang it.
Doctor, sis. That's great. Graham would have so proud of you. Just be safe with there, okay? I can't wait to see you again. Ugh. You too, sis. Is this going to end with like a PSA style no texting and driving thing? Because honestly, that would be pretty...
I mean, they probably should put that disclaimer in there.
At the
Yeah.
very end, yeah. Hey, kids.
Hey, kids, it's me.
The car.
The drug-induced
Holy
car
shit.
voice. Don't text and drive.
We're here at the mayor's home. Did we do it? Daggers, you made it. The secret documents are safe. Oh, sweetie, you really are the best delivery driver in town. I'm so proud of you. Thank you, Graham.
Oh, God. I'm proud of you too, Daggers.
Thanks, Car, but you already lied to me once. I won't fall for it again.
Shut up, you liar.
Dang, I couldn't trick you. Good job, Daggers. You're really growing as a person.
Daggers, why are you still sitting here? Go in there and deliver those secret documents to the mayor. You're right, Graham. I gotta finish the job and make our mayor happy. Today's the day that we take Neocity Express to the next level. I love you, Daggers. I love you too, Graham.
I love you too, Daggers.
Shut up, car.
The mayor was so impressed with Dagger's delivery skills that he awarded him the city's highest honor, a warm hug.
Aww.
Is that fucking was it Haggard?
It does kind of look like him from Streets of Rage
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
He also gave Neocity Express the exclusive contract to deliver all packages for the government until the literal end of time.
Hooray!
I think he looks like buff mayor from Monopoly.
Oh man.
Oh, yeah.
Holy cow, I could see that too. Beefcake Monopoly.
Yeah.
Daggers became a hero, and he spent the rest of his life making fast and reliable deliveries for clients all over Neocity.
Mr.
Haggard. Sorry, yes, Haggard, not Haggard.
Mr.
I'm-
Money Bench
I was
Press.
I was mixing him up with Merle Haggard, an actor. Wasn't it Mitch Haggard? The fighting character? And yet, Federal Bureau of Neocity Council. Daggers McBlock may have succeeded in making Neocity
Daggers
Express.
Black may have succeeded in making Neocity Express the city's premier delivery service, but at what cost did it come? His example of enhancing performance through the use of psychoactive
I guess they do have a
substance,
faux
texting
FBI
while
logo, like the
driving,
winners
and
don't
being
take
extremely horny,
don't use drugs.
all contributed
And
to a
being
culture within his
extremely
company
horny.
that allows and accepts reckless behavior. His story is but one of many. To this day, hundreds of couriers all over Neocity are taking unnecessary risks while making deliveries. And while the result is that deliveries are arriving extremely quickly, the fact is that using drugs to make deliveries is cheating.
I'm intrigued by where this list is going.
Extremely clear that no delivery driver is to, at any point while on the job, be under the influence of designer drugs such as NeuroBoost, K-Hyper-X, Nitro Bliss,
Oh my God.
Soma 2931, Milk, Sino-Nerve 2, Omnitritirazine, Soma 3137, Cryo Steel Blues Powder, X-Synapse Juice Ultra, Techno Jazz, Slam Spit, Neocortical Oxide.
This is
version
clearly they
B,
gave him a list as a
Rabbit Hat
gag
Love
just to see what he would
Fibers,
say.
Soma 3761, TCJ SMR, The Stuff, Hyperjet 9, Pixie Tears,
Give me the
Retro
stuff.
Stiff, Angel Baby Warp, Slogo Sticks,
I
Res
like
FQ,
the song,
and Mr.
The
Mindbrain's
Stuff.
Magical Color Cubes.
Oh my God.
From
If you or
um,
someone you know has a story similar to that of Daggers McBlack, if what you've
Reefer
seen
Madness,
today
the musical.
feels all too familiar,
Oh
it's
my God.
not too late to
I
reach
want
out
Angel
for help.
Baby Warp.
Call toll free.
I wanna try it.
288-716-5191.
Wait, that's a legit phone number.
323-8742.
Oh, never mind.
6109-8-712-719-713, extension 714, 712, 719, 777. Ask for Linda. Remember, it doesn't have to be this way.
Always ask for
Daggers
Linda.
McBlack can be the end and not the beginning. Let's all work together to create the Neo City we want to see.
Well, it better not say you
shit.
can't
Video
date
game
two
paid for
people
by
at
the
once.
Federal
That
Bureau
would
of
be
Neo City Council.
cutting out a whole community of people.
Oh my
Where
God.
my Polly's at.
Wow. So that was Neocity Express.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was like a whole game.
Yeah. So
Not like a game jam sized game.
so
like
as it turns out, this did better than Beelivery. Not only so Beelivery was appears to be like one of the only ones that got within the top 100 for all of its rankings. This one was in the top 10 for every single thing.
Damn.
It took first place overall.
Yep.
It took 9th for fun.
Yep.
It took 5th for innovation, which damn, I am curious what the fucking top 4 were because there was a lot going on here.
Yeah.
It won for best theme or best use of theme.
Yeah.
Obviously, for
literal
sure.
Delivery.
Everything around it is a game about delivering things for a delivery
Yep,
service.
delivering drugs, delivering babies,
Being
delivering
the-
texts.
Being the best at delivery. Like, yeah.
Very central to the theme.
Graphics, it also won for best graphics, which, yeah, I can see that for sure. It took 7th for audio, which, yep, and 7th for humor. So, like, yeah.
A solid game.
I am curious, if we go looking, do they list off the best... Okay, cool. Yeah, you can rank these by each of these things. So the one that won out of the jam for best fun... So Rain on the Parade was the highest ranking one for fun, followed by Little Oni, Special Delivery, Mia's Pizza. Neo City Express took number 10 or number 10. Wait a minute, I thought it took number 9. Maybe there's a tie in here somewhere. Innovation. Neo City Express is the highest one that we played at in that one. There's a game called Mouthfeel. Hello, C-Dude.
That's odd.
Actually, maybe what would be?
Mouthfeel.
I wonder if any of these are downloadable. We might be able to try a couple of like the top per category ones here. Best use of theme was this one. Best graphics was this one. Best audio was Superstar Surgeon. Yeah. Best humor is a game called Mr. Speech. Best mood is one called Drone Delivery something. Now the question is. So that one's online, which means it'll be a super pain in the ass to actually get in here without tediously cropping shit. Mouthfeel. Oh my god. It does have a downloadable version.
Oh boy.
This one was number 1 for innovation. Really hit or miss with a lot of other stuff, but number 3 for humor too. This might be kind of a fun thing to throw in here.
Number 1 for fun is Parcel Punisher. Yes. Yes, correct.
Unfortunately, that one does not have a downloadable version, so it'll be like a whole fucking thing to try to to try to get that to.
Does the top one on that list there say Ouija?
Yes.
The difference.
This is just related ones.
Oh, okay.
The difference, nobody, between the compo and the jam ones is that the jam ones are teams, and you have 72 hours, and you have to make all your assets during the course. The compo ones are single person teams, basically 48 hours, and you can use assets or purchase sounds or use stuff made ahead of time, I guess.
I'm somewhat concerned because the game that won #1 from Mood took 657th for fun, and that worries me somewhat.
It feels cool, but I'm not having any fun. Say that about a lot of video games.
Let's see if we can get mouthfeel in here. May as well futz around with one of these.
Mouthfeel certainly looked very strange.
Yeah, I got like Rocco's Modern Life vibes from the one screen that we saw. I don't know, something about the way the mouth was moving.
Yeah.
Was like how like Big Mouth talks, and also Heifer, the way the mouth moves around.
Yeah.
No, don't be full screen.
Default full screen is not nice.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Especially we're playing on a double wide monitor, so it's defaulting to that aspect ratio too.
Yeah, and it's not.
Mega ultra super wide.
Yeah, no, this is not. I don't think this is going to be a thing that we're going to be able to really show off here. That's a shame. What about the other one? Drone Delivery Despair. Can we get this one?
Oh,
going?
it's the other way around.
What is?
Jam,
Ooh.
you can use third-party assets, but you have to opt out of the respected category, or they ask that you opt out of the respected category. And Compo, everything has to be made within the 48-hour window.
Gotcha. We also just got
Which is
a
intense.
big-ass donation, an anonymous $100 donation.
Holy shit.
That's MREs and a lot of exercise.
Yes, that's more MREs. I still owe 5 more push-ups or some kind of equivalent. And we got to figure out 100 other things to throw in there as well, because I feel like we're all rapidly approaching the end of our ability to.
Oh, I already can't do any more.
Yeah, you already switched over to
push-ups,
sit-ups.
but I'm doing sit-ups.
I have never been good at sit-ups
I
in
can
the first
crank
place.
out more sit-ups for this.
I might be able to get to shove out some more push-ups.
Oh,
as we go
C-Dude.
here.
That
Thank
was
you,
C-Dude.
C-Dude.
That
Oh,
is
hell yeah. Thank you so much, C-Dude.
hugely
Fuck yeah.
appreciated, homie.
Thank you so very much.
I feel like jumping jacks is not a 1-to-1 ratio on that. 'Cause
No.
that's like a cardio exercise more than a strength exercise.
Do you want to toss me a peanut butter one? I go for some peanut butter right now.
Oh, I just ate a tube of peanut butter. I hope there's still another one.
I have my open one right here that I've only squeezed out, if you don't care.
If there's no new ones, then that's not a problem.
there is. I just have to find it.
Oh, it's part
Would
of
you
that
like
bag.
some bread for your peanut butter?
Ooh, maybe.
Is it sliced whole wheat?
It like went into the air and just went
I
no.
have push-up arms, so I was like, here we go. And then I was like, oh, wait a minute. My arm is like, has been worked a bit. So.
Yep.
Oh my god. Let me also see if I can get the drone thing functioning real quick here, just so that we know whether we're gonna get this going.
So far, the only MRE we've eaten
Ooh, controls? No.
that hasn't made me feel odd is
Nope, this is out
the
too.
peanut butter. So enjoy that one.
It's I mean, yeah, peanut butter is solid. Did controls have a like not full screen
They
option?
did not. No.
That's not. It's like a cardinal rule that they were breaking there. You should be able to pick your aspect ratio and not be full screen. Just like you should be able to turn off the audio. Even if you put a disclaimer that's like this game was built with the audio being integral to the content. Is that just two ends?
There's 2 ends of bread, yeah.
They give you a double heel.
Yeah. It actually is probably baked as a like
A single
just like a
patty kind of
this.
thing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
and sliced. Because it was called a mini loaf.
Ah, okay.
It's about as mini of a loaf as you can get.
Well, while Rick fashions his
Thank you,
peanut
Betty
butter
Monster.
thing,
Yeah, fuck yeah. We're almost a third of the way in. We're more than a quarter of the way to our ultimate goal.
yes,
Nice.
I will once again do the spiel. We are
Yes,
doing
thank
this stream in cooperation with an organization called Stack Up! Exclamation point. Stack Up deals with active duty armed forces members as well as veterans, and sends care packages in the form of gaming equipment and games and things. You probably need the scissors. They're over there. I tried for like 5 minutes, and I was like, I can't do this. They work with active and veteran armed forces members, sending
Okay, you can't
gaming
do it
care
either.
packages.
Every time I try to say it, one of the like 3 or 4 words to that phrase just gets lodged in my brain, and I
Yes.
can't get the whole thing
Yeah,
out.
I really should have scripted out a thing that I would say and practiced it once or twice, but oops. But yes, they send gaming care packages. Gaming is one of at least ours and probably many of your favorite ways to relax and unwind. So we think it's a great cause. Every dollar you donate will go directly to Stack Up if you do the donation link that I will post right there. And we're aiming for $1,000 this evening. If you can donate, we really appreciate anything you can contribute. If you can't donate, then another great way to support the stream and the organization is to share our stream or share the Stack Up organization on your various social medias. Don't cost nothing, and a little bit of exposure is always great for charity events in general. So once again, thank you to everybody who has donated so far and everyone who's been watching us. It's much appreciated.
Oh yeah, let
I
me.
can show Peter's actual cities.
Whoop, whoop. There we go. We're all in peak physical form.
PEEK, as in I peek
Yeah,
into
we're
the
looking
gym,
through the
and then
camera,
I go
yeah.
home and eat a pizza.
We may also kind of continue the drive, into the next week with like our various streams and things along those lines, or maybe we do something next weekend as well. I don't know. We're going to kind of see how things go today, and we'll make some decisions. Definitely want to make sure that we can at least get a supply crate out there. Supply crates to go to a military member somewhere in the world. Bing, bang, bingo. Yes. Betty Monster has been fantastic with helping kind of get us situated with all of these. Also, do you like our new cable cover thing? We got that. I got that specifically for Tears of the Kingdom because I wanted to. A bunch of the mics are new. A bunch of the setup stuff is new, and with that, I was like, maybe it's good to like protect the cables so they're not getting tugged all over the place. And honestly, it's been a reasonably positive change so far. I haven't had any issues with feedback. I haven't had any issues with mic cables getting tangled or anything.
Crosstalk or hum.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
You'd love to hear that.
That is 25 of CD.
Fuck yeah. Thank you,
Yep.
Peter.
Doing them 25 at a time is generally pretty good.
All
I've been
right.
trying to do 10 real push-ups and then fill in the rest with knee push-ups. But we'll see. We see how
I mean,
my
it could be for doing sit-ups on. I will embarrass myself. I can't do sit-ups like when I'm in good shape. Even when I'm in like pretty good shape for me, sit-ups have never been a good thing for me. But
Actually, quite enjoyed the little extra pressure on my back. A little bit of pushing on the spine. Felt nice.
this
to
is
use
pretty
the
legit,
cable
by the
cover.
way. Just gonna say.
Basics.
the peanut butter is like if somebody gave me a spoon of this and a spoon of Jif, I'd be like, I don't fucking know. And assumedly, the bread is better than that pizza bread. So
It's I feel like
Just a nice wheat bread, yeah.
it's got to have a lot of preservatives in it, though.
Well-
because
yeah, that's definitely the case. But
I mean, part of the way that they have it preserved so long for these breads is they seem to be vacuum packed and maybe also nitrogen purged, so that there's no chance of oxidation.
Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. Yeah.
damn, I should have gotten peanut butter sandwich early instead of pizza.
It's okay. Now you can have a jelly sandwich. You could even have a jelly and cheese sandwich.
I thought that's what the sandwich.
There are
When I first read it, I
was
thought there
very-
were literally peanut butter, jelly, and cheese sandwiches in it, and I was like,
I was a
why?
little worried when I ordered that. I'm like, is this going to be some fucked up combination thing that we're not prepared for?
no, it's tubes of peanut butter, jelly, and cheese spread.
Oh, good. I wore one of my shortest T-shirts, so you can all see the bottom of my tummy. That's both flattering and not embarrassing.
I was gonna say because I figure we have the thing set up for the Switch to already be in the stream. I figured we'd do some Jackbox, but I think Yoshi's Island is actually just on the Switch SNES Online stuff. We could just play some fucking Yoshi's Island too.
Nice.
Play some Mario Party.
That's also an option. That's true.
I don't know how high that would score on the delivery theme, but
About 712th.
legit. But it's legit.
I did not download any of the Box Boy games to the 3DS before the store closed. I should have. I ran out of time. I mean, you guys saw I was literally in the middle of recording, or actually right at the end of recording Rusty's Baseball Slugger game. I forget what it was called already. When the store closed down, it happened in the middle of me doing stuff.
Rusty's Baseball something.
Something, yeah.
It was cute.
It was. I liked it a lot. I gotta finish it sometime.
It was like baseball trading card simulator, kind of, sort of.
No, it was like a sports thing, but you were collecting the games.
Oh, right. That's right.
Yeah. I think it was
Weird
Rusty's
bartering situation.
real deal baseball or something like that.
Yeah, that's what CDU says as well.
Real deal baseball. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I bet right behind your head, if you turn around, do we have a copy of Paperboy?
For which?
For the NES. It'll be on the top. It'll be on the top thing there. It's alphabetical.
Paperboy, Punch Out, Monster Part.
Oh, do we not have a copy of Paperboy?
They're like a little bit out of order, or because it's Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh yeah.
RC Pro AM.
RC Pro Am is a
So you don't actually have
not
any
a sucking,
P
a
games.
fucking sweet game.
You don't actually have any P games on the shelf there. I thought Punch Out was the P section, but it's
No,
actually
it's
an M for Mike Tyson's.
And I can't read that on there.
I think that the hot pink is not doing any services.
We have Paperboy 2 for the Super Nintendo, which I've never played. Or we can just dive into a bunch of fucking Jackbox, too.
I'm always down for Jackbox. I'm always down for a Mario Party. Mario Kart.
There was some rumble the other day during one of my streams for Madverse City, and that's all about line delivery.
True.
Madverse City?
It's one of the Jackbox.
It's the one with the rapping robots.
Oh, yeah.
Is it not?
And if we go to Switch games, we can also couch transfer.
It's this one that was $2.99 used.
That is true. We'll just have to, if someone wants to rotate the camera there, I can hang out up here, manage all of this stuff.
Oh, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was $2.99 used.
I still have a bunch of old SNES games with Blockbuster, tags on them.
Oh, nice.
I'm afraid to remove them because I feel like they'd pick up what's underneath and pull off the actual.
Oh, entirely possible.
Yeah, when they're that old, they just grab on and they never let go.
Exactly. It's all kind of turned to mush.
Those labels weren't exactly designed for easy removal.
Yeah.
It was a feature, not a bug.
I was going through my garage not too long ago, and I found my complete inbox with manuals Virtual Boy,
Nice.
which
okay.
apparently is worth a pretty damn good amount of money because I have the whole big fancy plastic
not
carrying
that
case thing.
How many push-ups did you do?
25. So we still have 50 outstanding.
Yeah.
I'll probably throw a couple sit-ups in there too. Because my boobies are hurting. But yeah, the like, I was cleaning it and I was doing so carefully because the little sticker, Virtual Boy sticker on the outside of the case, like when I first touched it, it went. And I was like, uh-oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
This is so crunchy that I think the plastic's about to give up.
Yeah, that's always just like, oh, fuck, what do I do? Do I touch it? I don't know. Should I not touch it? Ba-boom.
Is this
Like the Netflix.
Yeah.
It's number 5.
Oh, this is 5.
It's a
Okay.
Cinco.
I don't think I've played much of 5 because I did not recognize that intro.
Yeah, this
Split
one
the
was
Room?
tricky. This one was
You've done that a few times.
This is
have.
one of their better in-room collections.
Yeah.
Not so great for most of these for online.
Yeah.
Like Zeeple Dome, I haven't even played yet, but it appears to be one that you basically have to play
In the room.
in-room.
Yeah.
Split the Room is like okay. It's sort of like an inverted version of Quiplash and the one where you lie. Fibbage. Yeah, where the idea is that you're intentionally trying to find as even a split as you can.
Yeah, I think that Split the Room is fun if you have a giant-ass audience.
Yeah.
Or a medium-sized room of people that you know well, so you can get some good splits going on.
Yep. We can definitely do some fibbage, Betty Monster. We can make that happen.
I believe...
We at least got to do one round of this, I think, first.
Oh, shit, I got to plug my phone in.
I'm
then.
also going to turn that down a little bit on the
Yeah, I got
stream.
17%.
10%. I believe Rick has...
In that room, there should be a
Well, no,
squid.
I was going to say, I believe you have all of the Jackboxes on Switch.
Oh, yes, yeah.
That are on Switch? Okay.
Yes.
Are they?
All 9, yep.
Cool.
Hopefully that's okay on volume. Settings. Family friendly? Nah. Audience? Yes. I guess that's what that diamond means. Extended timers? Yes. Require Twitch? No. Manual censoring? I think we'll be okay. Post-game sharing? Yes. Wait, why is this just a dot but these ones aren't? What?
They didn't come up with a graphic for post-game sharing.
Right? Start from controller only. Yes. Allow room code hiding. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah.
All right. Is this just going to jump directly into a thing? Because if so, that'll hang on for a second. Yeah, it is. All right. Let's back out for 1 sec.
There you go.
Hell yeah. I think because it'll show those icons during the game. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
My name is Giant Robot, and I'm here to say that I can only rap like a white guy may.
Yeah. If you want to grab me a Dr. Pepper, that'd be great. That would be fantastic. Yeah. Oh, for... Yeah. Cool. And just throw another quick tweet out.
Tweeting that we're done with the Game Jam games.
Yep, moving on to Jackbox. Whoa, Jesus, my caps lock. No.
We got a Jackbox!
Come on!
There's a show on Disney Plus that came out like, I don't know, 2 weeks ago. That's about Electric Mayhem, the band.
Oh, yeah.
There's
Dr.
a whole
Teeth.
yeah, Dr. Teeth and the Electric Mayhem.
Yeah.
Who officially changed their name to just the Electric Mayhem
Oh, did they really?
in the show.
Okay.
But there's a whole episode that has its whole plot basically around a auto-corrected tweet. Because Dr. Teeth likes to inventificate some florific words that do not existify in actual lexicography. I'm just trying my style of being Dr. Teeth here.
I could see it florifically feels appropriate for Dr. Teeth.
But yeah, it's hilarious.
Oh my god.
That
my
is-
God.
That is a commitment to being a
So
stream
many
viewer.
Streams.
That's like watching Red Zone for streaming.
I was gonna say that's exactly what that reminds me of. Hell yeah. Okay, I was like, if there was both me or you having one too?
Now you just have to master the art of providing commentary on all 15 at once
Yeah.
on your own stream.
Right. Yeah. Oh, there
and
you
you
go.
can
You
call
become
it
the red zone.
The Betty Zone.
So basically, be
man.
Scott Hansen.
yes, be the Scott Hansen bot, but for Twitch.
Yes.
I always have to think of like some silly ass name to put in here, and I'm trying to think what's a good one for this.
Oh, I suppose that I could deviate from my norm.
I think mine is tied to my Twitch.
You don't have to be logged in right now, so it doesn't have to be.
I'm gonna mute our side of the thing right now, just because we're getting double stuff there. Yeah, I think this will work. Let me know when you guys are ready, and I'll do the thing so we can quickly steal our positions in the ring.
Yeah, I can log out respectable again.
Respectable.
If you go into that thing on the top, the burger menu on the top left, does that not let you log out?
Well, yes, but I'd rather not.
All right. All right, how you doing, Peter? Yeah, I just saw that too. I was like, huh.
Apparently, night mode is a thing on Jackbox's website.
Mine
It's
is
not turning on though.
Yeah, click it.
I was gonna say mine is not
click.
interacting at all. I have
There we
night
go.
mode on.
Oh,
which
I
is
had
great.
to tap on the moon, not
Yeah.
on the slider.
It's a weird way to do that.
Strange.
All right, I am good.
Alrighty, let us
I don't remember how to be funny.
dive in. Anybody who wants to join in, please feel free to do so. And if you want to join the audience, then you can do that as well.
Wow.
Looks like we're gonna have us a robot rap
Ooh.
battle.
Nice. I'm
rap battle.
I'm Floppy, the diskette.
I'm
Maybe- I feel like-
the truncated long.
I've got bullhorns and am a Jambox.
I feel like if I was coming up with character names for all of these, mine would just be diskette.
Is it female coded?
You
it
tell me.
has a bit
Her
of-
hips are wider than her waist, so I'm
yep.
going to say yes.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say that's a female coded robot.
It definitely has a bit of femme to it.
All right. Anybody else? We got one more spot open. And otherwise, you can jump into the audience. If anybody wants in, feel free to jump on in.
Alex spittin', love it.
And once again, everyone, for
DJ
new
Rock
and
W.
old viewers of our Jackbox streams, this is not a children's Twitch channel, nor do you have to be careful about using curses such as fuck, shit, queef, or
Yep.
the other like. But don't say
Curses
something.
are fine. Slurs are not. We will swiftly boot you into the next universe if you start that shit.
That is
on here.
exactly the thing. We know, and you will know what is actually, too far.
Yep. We're gonna also add anything phobic into the list.
Yep.
Drop that shit, and that's a no-no. That's a no-no
Yep.
thing. You've made the no-no choice.
But based on our audience, I don't have any fears of that happening. I just had to say it ahead of time. Don't be stupid.
Don't be a dick.
Yeah. If you really have to, C-Dude puts it well. If you have to ask if it's okay, just come up with something else.
Just err on the side of don't.
Yeah.
All right, let's rock.
But again, I do love curse words.
Let's rock this block.
I don't remember how to play this one.
You're gonna make some rhymes. Many
Just
times.
be a good
Yo,
rapper.
You know it's your boy, Shadow
Uh-oh.
Master MC. And tonight, we got a lot of interesting MCs in here. DJ Rach, tell them how the game plan is about to go down.
Madversity.
Hey, yo, don't step on that.
All right, Shadow. Okay.
Cookie was here.
Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase. We'll use it to complete line 1 of your rap. You then write a line that rhymes with it. We do that about 2 times, and you have your 4-line verse. We hear
I think you
that,
look kinda
and we vote on
T-Rexy.
that winner, which honestly you all are.
You are all
Yo,
winners.
Where is Gene the Supreme at? Tell him to get up in here and grab the mic. He's on. What's the word, Shadow?
Look like we stuck with the robots. Somebody grab them mics and let's get this thing going.
Oh, right, because we have 7, so we got to fill one more in. So we have a robot.
Yep, Gene comes in.
Gene the
Time to
Machine.
get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase. then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need
All right.
help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
And when you're done typing, tap on things to make stuff happen on the screen.
Hello.
I already have no fucking clue where to go with this.
Well, that's not at all what I thought I was going to give you in terms of a statement.
Oh, God damn it.
What the fuck does this mean?
What?
Adverb of time.
Like now, later,
No,
forever.
Quickly?
Yeah, adverbs are mostly ly
Slowly?
words. A thing. Yeah. Some weird prompts sometimes for the single word.
Man, weird stuff.
You got about a minute left. Go, 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 go.
I really like the Dare ripoff.
Yeah.
On the billboard there.
The spam thing out there.
Abstinence is the ultimate virus blocker.
Honk. Okay. Everybody's got about 30 seconds left. By the time you hear this, it'll be about 28. So
I think we got one more
It's
left.
right for me to have us fill in your line.
Ruining the city.
Here are the matchups for round one.
All right, I'm up
I need
against
all
Alex
my
Spittin'.
hip-hop heads to be
Me and
front
Betty
center,
Monster
y'all.
throwing
We got
down.
the first two robot
Me
battlers
versus
ready to
nobody.
go. So let's do this. Remember to hit those voting buttons during the rhyme.
Nobody
We need to know
Basica.
if it's hot
Basica.
or not.
Here we go.
My talent's so big we're running out of sunlight. I rhyme all day leading up to a fun night.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
alright.
My breath is foul, but my bars are funky.
Love it.
So you best stay back but dance like a monkey.
Okay.
All right.
Also,
Okay, now let's keep it moving.
this
Now it's
game
your turn.
does
Let's
not
get
give
it
you
in.
any time to fire or boo.
Yeah, you got to do it in like the middle of.
Do it on the
thing.
second phrase.
Super gorgeous.
Awesome.
Washington and other famous Georges.
Love it.
Don't look now. I stole your smile.
Yep.
All right.
Gonna use it to flirt with Bernard Shaw for a while.
Yep.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
That was good. That was solid.
Robot, we are not scared at all.
All right, now it's time for you to use your devices and vote.
Beep boop beep boop boop.
Time to vote.
Your boy's a sucker for a historical reference.
Jeffrey.
Whoa!
Surprising.
Oh man, I wish that 4 lines of rhyming would get me $67,000.
Yeah.
It's pretty fucking sick.
Easiest money ever made.
Now
Can I
it's
go?
time for the
Can,
next couple
can
of
we have a
MCs
rap
to get
battle?
down.
Like,
Who's funding it though?
Oh
I
man.
don't know.
Can C-Dude beat the computer?
A wild animal that you can never bless. Don't take a picture. My hair is a mess.
Okay.
Okay.
But I'll soon be a orchid.
Or
One
kid.
sip of water. I'm a delicate sweetie.
Boo! I'm a delicate sweetie.
I never learned how to read.
Gene didn't even rhyme. That wasn't even like a British soft rhyme.
Oh, C-Dude's the Tamagotchi one.
In solid gold chains.
Ooh, okay.
Wearing sweats with uncountable stains.
Nice.
Pump up the volume. The music's eccentric. pull back your hair. It's about to get sick.
Nice. Okay. Cool.
Fire.
Has anyone let James Games know we're playing Madverse City?
Yeah, James Games.
Someone's got to go tag him on the Discord.
Classic James Games game.
Who won this battle? A person who is clever or a computer?
A computer that couldn't even fucking rhyme even though it's a computer?
Yeah. Just absolute devastation.
110,000 bucks for
Jesus
C-Dude
Christ.
in
Plus
round
10,
one.
Plus 10.
Now let's keep it moving.
Holy shit.
Well, at least it was a good rhyme.
MCs at?
Al Splitting and Ranger Rick.
Oh my god.
I said splitting, but I meant spitting.
Beg me to noogie. The haters refusing to get down and boogie.
Goddamn them haters.
Boogie?
I'm a full-fledged delivery boy. Euro boost clippings, a dangerous.
Oh, okay, for the references.
That was kind of cool. I know you can do better.
It gave me the prompt verb childish action, and I'm like, all right.
Yeah.
I'm sweeter than candy, sharper than a Game Boy.
Nice.
Okay.
I bet you've never even bought your own toy.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. Counting might be hard, but no matter what I'm playing.
Nice. Okay.
Good.
That's such a just a mean ass line for them to give you of like, give us a number. Oh, you're counting.
Who's the dopest rapper? Who's the wackest cat?
Well, you wouldn't have known necessarily, like, it was going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
So putting in 8 is kind of funny.
Hit the voting button.
I would love
Pick somebody.
because like it kind of feels like almost any number you put there is gonna have some kind of funny vibe to it. Yeah, that sounds about right. 4. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. And you're like, wait, what?
You know what you're doing. You know
Victory.
how you're doing, and it's done.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
I need
6.
my next
Get
pickup
ready
line.
to
God
suck
damn you,
on these
Starscream.
lyrical dicks. All right,
Nope.
it is time.
I'm so rich in rhymes I could buy Mega Super Ultra Dumb. Rhymes flowing out like an automatic hyper pump.
Okay, all right.
Do it all like I told you quickly.
Oh, so
not
like
to touch
before,
because
yeah.
You know I'm turbo prickly.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, the first line threw me, and then it was like time adverb.
You gotta come strong.
Okay.
Gotta slow down, I'm getting too jealous.
Yeah.
Your rhymes are so low, they make me feel zealous.
Ooh, okay, all right.
My sick flow will knock you back to last Monday. And not even a super nice fun way.
Okay, all right, nice.
All
Ooh,
right,
this one's
thanks,
tricky. This one's
thanks.
tough.
Now we gotta move on. The battle is over. It's time for you
What
to
do we
pick up
got?
your devices and vote.
Kabang!
That's fair.
Nice.
I was hoping that the computer would choke on the long connected words more.
HYPER
Hyper, super, good dump.
I put in boogie and it was like boogie.
Yeah, boogie.
Now let's
And then
check out
orchid.
the
It was
numbers.
like
Winning this
sat on it
right
for orchid. What the fuck? All right. Okay.
Suck it, Gene.
No, fuck you, Gene.
You're never gonna beat me.
Time to get right.
Round 2.
Hello.
This could be good or terrible.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
Okay, I'm moderately alright with that. Kaiju Peter over here is going to ruin this city.
I don't even know which ones are still tappable.
There's
I'm
like,
just like
3 of them that are already dead. It's top 2 and... Or actually, I don't know if it's the same order, but...
yeah,
You
Call
can't
the
think
Train
of
still needs some
anything at
help.
all. You can
Destroy.
use that rifle button.
And latest news from the
About
ticker.
15 seconds, everybody's still out there writing.
I think that was just me.
Up. 15 seconds, Rick.
I backed myself into a corner extremely fast, so there was a bit of
Check it
digging to
out.
do there.
First battle. Let's get it all in.
I forgot how often they stick it right at the end, and then you're gonna have to rhyme with that word you give them.
Yep.
I'm moderately okay with this.
I'm chicken pot fly.
Okay, all right.
Your name on the cob, him chicken pot fly.
Okay, all right.
You look all green. Stick a fork in me, baby, and let's get steamed.
Okay. Just holy Christ!
The loudest
one wolf
whistle. Yeah.
right next to the microphone.
Someone on the side is like, "Who told Respectable F not to sexually harass Gene the Machine?"
What do you got for me, Gene?
Things are. I've checked
Oh!
times, but I never passed the bar.
What?
Let me tell you what's happened in third. I don't know. Abbott and Costello.
I actually kind of
Damn
like
it.
that.
Come on, Gene.
That was actually pretty good.
Yeah,
that
bring
wasn't
some more of that
terrible.
lame shit from the beginning. He actually rhymed against me. It was kind of a
Oh,
self-diss,
good
though, I
references.
suppose.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I'm gonna give a point to the robot.
Hello, Adam B. Tail 12.
Oh my God. Hello, hello. Howdy, 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 Adam.
I think I really want chicken pot pie now.
Is that one of the MREs we have?
It is not. There are some chicken things in there, though.
What quotes?
Now my next two battlers are up and they ready to roll.
Ranger
All
Rick.
right, here we go.
And NB, baby.
Step into my kitchen as I make you udon.
Ooh.
Now I want
Waitress
udon.
found a lifelike fighting udons.
Oh.
Sometimes you're
Oh,
the
snap.
shield, others the cow. Stop grazing on dirt roads, you filthy cell.
Okay. All right. All right.
You burnt.
Did you put any effort into this?
I find the udon bit
You gotta
very
get back to
interesting.
that one.
I find it annoying that it does the record scratch if nobody says fire or if like 1 or 2 people do.
It tried.
At a wet pasta party. A rhyme for a rhyme, all you're giving is dates with Grongo. Catch these hands. I'll beat you again like a bongo.
Okay. I mean,
okay.
yeah.
Thank y'all.
I threw in the Chef Boyardee thing, and then I realized immediately after, like, that name is going to absolutely shut this fucking voice thing down.
Yes. Chef Boyard. Oh, thank you. Oh, that one's Rick.
Let's
There,
get those
maybe?
votes in expeditiously.
You get cheese.
Stop it, notifications.
Adam B. Tail. 12. Someone said Adam Table? I mean, all the letters are there. Adam Scrambled Table.
Oh, I didn't see what the numbers were.
It was 50-50.
I did win. Oh, was it? Did I just like eke out with an audience vote?
Battle is that?
Fuck yeah. What do we got?
Betty Monster?
Too fancy to pull up Jackbox. Okay.
Ooh.
They send you back to the
The Switch is like
You never
legit
heard about
struggling.
goats and gorillas. Can't count on a gamer who only plays Thrillers.
All right. Oh my god, it like barely got all that out before it.
Yeah,
jumped
I got to read most of it, but
Come on now.
That
you
was
gotta
very
answer
strange.
that. Where your strength
So
at?
I would have tapped fire on that, but I was not looking at my phone.
And thank you. I'll take Cholula. And
I don't know why it was just out to get Betty Monster, but apparently it was like, what if we just don't load all these lyrics?
Lighting you up like it's Halloween.
Ooh, with the apostrophe and
Monster
everything.
on the mic, and it's time
Oh fuck!
See, dude, do you secretly just drop fire?
That's cool.
These are fucking bars, dude.
C-Dudes is actually just an Australian rapper that's super popular, and we've never heard of him.
Damn. They must have rigged. Oh my god.
Did you forget to vote?
Alright, I guess his victory against,
Damn.
it was pretty fucking good. I guess his victory against Gene wasn't exactly a gimme.
Okay.
V.
Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
Who we got? Ooh, okay, all right.
Yeah.
I'm the game master playing like Bear of Bad.
Oh boy.
My words are non-vehicle, but so great I can't.
That was supposed to be nonsensical,
Hey.
but it was nonsensical. It's meta.
And we'll leave you alone.
Oh, okay, okay. All right.
Yeah.
Yo, time's a wasting.
Oh, record scratch.
Now it's you.
What you got, Alex?
Is your mama here?
Nothing.
You're yummy.
Tell my mom that I'm yummy.
You're low on fuel, better pump some milk. Shake your head, off it goes, tied up with silk.
Damn. All right, all right.
Okay, word, cool, that's dope.
I love how much
Ding ding, the bell has
Neocity
rang.
Express
Vote to see who was the dopest.
is just bleeding into all of this.
Is now, yeah. If anybody references Angel Baby Warp, I'll give you 2 internet
The
points.
stuff.
You gotta get them votes in.
Various Soma variants.
I had to go with, well, we'll wait
Soma
until-
2931 will always be cribbage Soma in my head.
I had to go with Peter because I don't want to tell my mom that I'm yummy, because she might be watching this stream. So she donated earlier, so.
And this is what happened.
I mean, technically, it is a battle between me and Alex, and so he's telling me to tell my mommy that I am yummy.
Oh, I don't really want to see that either.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, fuck you, Gene.
It asked for a liquid?
Yo, this is
$0.
the last chance. You might as well go ahead and tell them how it really is.
Hello. Oh my god.
Oh no.
Got about a minute left.
Remember to use that right
I'm just
if you're coming up blank.
I don't know, we'll see.
don't know.
Sometime today.
You're very ambivalent on your rap.
Okay.
Get the train. Here we go. We got everything.
Put something together. Took
Hey,
almost to
bandanas
the
are up
end.
90 points.
Bandanas are up 90 points.
Yeah, that's
Quick,
what the ticker said.
Invest.
Let me see it. Let me see it. Now let me hear you spit it.
Alrighty, here we go.
All right, Betty Monster. Fuck up Gene.
Aren't alive, they're dead as John Candy.
Whoa!
Yeah, wait,
Oh, whoa,
Hey.
whoa.
Whoa!
Hot, stanky,
Listen to you.
Gene, what are you
I'd rather
doing?
Listen to Creed. I love Creed and I've been meaning to dive.
Gene, I wish I could vote negative 1,000 times.
Are we sure that James Games didn't get in?
Gene is just actually James Games.
It's funny you think I'm a cheese. Stack up IRT here, ready to please.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Empty turkey case collecting dust. Meanwhile I'm chilling with Tad, the other crust.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Plug stack up, plug the D-pad, rhymes perfectly, flawless.
There's no question about it.
That's 100
Didn't
to 0.
besmirch the good name of John Candy, like.
And then non sequitur? Like, seriously.
Well, it did say that they liked Uncle Buck.
Dead like John Candy, but then, oh yeah, Uncle Buck was a good movie.
Also, what person under 30 knows the movie Uncle Buck?
Right.
The developers of this game are not under 30.
It is
This
also
is correct.
no
Phone
one's
call.
no one's first reach for a John Candy movie. It'd be like Planes, Trains,
Planes,
Automobiles. You could argue Vacation,
Cone of stress.
Canadian
Actually
Bacon.
quite fashionable. You should feel blessed.
I feel
Don't say
blessed.
your worst. That's the thing. I honestly feel bad that your parents both.
Oh, a strong
Damn.
burn. I wish I could have hit fire in time.
I tapped a couple extra times. In
Okay,
there.
good.
It did not register enough because I don't hear the crowd being pumped.
What do you got, Rick?
Go and tell your mama that you got smeared. Then you'll have to explain, and it'll be so weird.
So
It'll be
weird.
so weird.
Time's coming. Better hide in a bubble bath, then your mom will ask more questions. On the fucking
ABCB rhyming scheme? Okay.
I
well,
mean, like, sure.
I was trying to see, like, how much can I squeeze in here about just, like, diving on? I'm like, oh my god, that's so fucking embarrassing, though.
You can write so much. You can actually, like, it's like
More than I thought.
250 characters or something like that.
I think I was, like, right up against the edge because I had to delete and rewrite.
When you do too much, it does chug like that, I think. I think that was part of it. That, like, I think it was Betty Monster's verse that like, was just a lot of words, and the Switch just choked. Get them votes in!
Or like the Jackbox game server choked at sending it down to the Switch.
This is possible, too, yeah. All right, Rick takes a hit. Nobody basically grabs some monies.
Nice.
Job, kiddo. Where my next two robots at?
Yeah, it really wasn't all that many. Oh, here we go.
Let's go, Peter.
Couch battle.
Stop winning, you're a total
We're
zero.
fighting.
How dare you?
Respectable, sure, but you're no hero.
How dare you?
Burn on your old handle!
The tire fire. Healing out on drugs, leaving you to pursue.
Damn.
Just because I'm sweaty doesn't mean you could judge me. I get the game sweats, Peter. It's a normal thing.
I know, I've passed many a sweaty controller to Rick.
I got a whiff of
Not all of them
my
yours.
God.
My lyrical scent is like empirical Febreze. Take a deep breath, I'm about to wreck your concept of self. I think therefore you loose. Examine my advanced 12.
Okay.
That's how rappers say it, right?
I
when they
think
want to
so.
talk about how rich they
Examine
are.
my vast wealth.
Examine my vast
There
wealth.
it is. It's right there.
The first line I was so pleased with, and it asked me for an abstract concept, abstract noun, and I
God.
said concept of self?
That's definitely a weird prompt. Yeah.
I got
I
owned.
spit straight fire.
Should have been more mean.
Congratulations, Shorty. That was pretty decent. Good job.
Woo, I'm glad you all stuck around for the main event. It looks absolutely fire.
The throwdown.
Ooh.
To end the throwdown.
We got some fucking TLC vibes going on here.
Ooh.
I've taken your worst and I'm still driving.
All right.
One warm hug and my career is now thriving.
Yeah! Good references.
Love
Nice.
it.
All right, peace and love. Let's move on. Yeah, it's your turn now.
All right, what are you, Tamagotchi?
Or shut up. Or laying pipe. Nothing to do with stand. You're lamer than a season of Morbius. Gotta wake up. Gotta find more Morpheus.
Okay.
I see.
I love it. Like the first one has the implication of put up or shut up or fuck me.
Literally, C dude said earlier, like, "Oh, that was bad," and then when I see the first line, I was like, "Oh, okay, I see why."
Oh my fucking god!
Didn't really come together. Sometimes you put in a word and the sentence they give you to connect to
It's
you're
total
like,
fucking dog shit, and you're like, oh well, I guess I'm fucked then.
Yeah,
cool.
or it's great. It's like perfect.
Yeah.
Like sometimes the thing is so perfect that it writes the rest of your verse for you, but. All right.
Well, since it's a movie, it's a pretty bad TV show.
5-2, but was it enough to counter C Dudes?
Oh my god, huge cheer bonus.
Yeah, big
Oh,
cheer and winner.
bonus,
It
yeah.
is the championship round, so it's worth a lot of extra.
Now let's see who won this thing.
Is it enough to unseat C Dude?
Oh yeah, this always chugs too.
Oh no, the fire one. Yeah!
Wow.
Grats
behind
out.
victory.
Grats
Just
out.
under 1 million. Very nice.
I'm going to say C Dude is probably like 40, 50K behind at most. Yo!
110 behind for. Oh no, for you.
I had 110 behind the lead there.
It was that
number 2.
The win and the like bonus, the extra 100K just pushed it way up. All right, everybody, no matter how well you did in this round, you got to all remember that we beat the shit out of Gene, and that's all we were here for today. To make Gene quit rap and go back to the accounting firm.
So I'm actually legitimately kind of enjoying the
their credit song.
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like they got somebody known for this. Like both the female voice and the male voice that's in there. I think both of them are someone we might have heard of.
God damn. Let's
rack up some fibbage or some quiplash.
I was gonna say let's do some fibbage. We always tend to jump to quiplash super quick, but we don't do a lot of fibbage.
I love fibbage.
Yeah, I'm always down for some fibbage.
We got the access.
Oh, well, that's convenient.
Cool. The software was closed.
That's quiplash. Do I have 6 up right now? I don't.
I know we get to see all of Rick's hentai visual novels.
Oh yeah, I've got so many Switch hentai visual novels.
Yeah, wait a minute. This is the Switch store, not Steam. Never mind. Wait, don't look at my library, Peter.
There's an entire folder labeled hentai visual novels. And one underneath that says no, actually hentai visual novels.
Yeah, no. That's not where the visual novels are, though. That's.
Can I borrow them from your collection?
We are not currently set up for family share.
I feel like that's a smart choice if you got hentai visual novels.
Yeah.
Oh, Fibbage Enough About You is fucking great. We'll give it a try. It's always a little tricky when it's not like folks you know super well, but always give it a shot.
Yeah, I mean, so for any of the fans that we don't know a lot about, we might just make shit up about you, but you're welcome to use whatever you know about us.
That's true. Let's give it a shot. And if not, we'll just if it's whatever, then we'll just do a regular Fibbage one after that too.
And canonically, this is Evil Jeff.
Sure, I'll buy that.
Jeff is still stuck somewhere.
You get
Change your name after you've gone in? Hell yeah.
8 of 8, Pete. I was like, Peter, you're gonna join the game, Peter? You're gonna join the game, Peter? You're gonna press the thing, and I was. Oh. How come I'm the?
You got in like
king?
a second, like a split second before I did.
Oh, I can change my name?
Yeah, that was what I saw too. I was like, oh, well, I didn't need to waste time thinking about that.
I'll make it Jeffrey? I've had that as my, what do you call it? Handle on Discord for a little while now, and I like it. Just the question mark for some reason. All right, so in case we've had a couple of new people join us, this is not a children's Twitch channel, nor will this go onto a children's YouTube channel. You may curse, you may talk about adult themes. Don't be super gross, and slurs and isms are not okay. Pretty much, if you think you have to ask about it, or you're really trying to push the envelope, maybe just don't. But again, as I always say, I don't have much concern for this audience and our chat.
Oh shit.
So just be good.
I am going to back out.
I can start
so
from my
sorry.
phone.
Oh, you can do it from there? Okay.
That is correct.
I'm not 100% sure if we have extended timers on, which is going to be a thing.
Okay, then yeah, all right.
Everybody who was just in, be ready.
Yes.
Fuck, we do have it on there. I'm sorry, guys. I may as well just do this too while we're there. All right.
All right. Please, everyone, allow people who were previously connected to the game to connect up first.
Oop. There you go.
I think you're now king of the room, so just keep... Or did Rick?
I
No,
changed
you have
the
it
thing
set
to
to...
start on
Yeah,
controller
that's
now.
good. All right.
Is that
I believe...
everybody who was in there before?
I believe that is correct.
Oh, Luna. Okay, cool.
Change our names quickly.
Just double checking. I was like, hey, wait a second. There was... The Luna one was very like recognizable, and there was like, oh no.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Everybody go with your names.
So everybody knows, the Karn is Peter over here to my left. I am Jeffrey, and that is Rick of Lies. If you're not familiar with the channel, there's a D-pad wiki. You could look up shit about us if you want to.
Ironically, like we're the only things that aren't really cataloged on there.
Well, you and like Ben and CJ and John have extensive, or not extensive, but you have some stuff written.
I put those pages on back in like 2015
Yeah.
or something, and I never got around to doing anything else with them.
There is one sentence about me.
Or, as I want to call it, Angry Birds. But apparently that would have been a bad idea legally. So
Yeah, if you are Hummer, could you please identify yourself in the chat, just in case we actually do know who you are?
No, it's fine.
A little more
And
game
if you're
audio,
not
perhaps,
playing,
Rick,
don't forget
when you get a
can
chance.
still join the audience. Audience members get to guess the truth and pick decoy lies
Riglets?
to fool the players.
A little more
Let's
game
play.
audio was requested.
Oh.
For the stream.
Yep.
All right, listen up. You're about to see a question.
Hummer is
on your
copy
device.
pixel.
Answer
Cool.
truthfully.
Nice.
In a sec, you'll get your chance to lie about your fellow players. You get 500 points for fooling people with your made-up answers, 1,000 for finding the truth, and if the question's about you, you get a reputation bonus for every player who gets the answer right.
A
Ready?
reputation
Well,
bonus.
I am. Submit your honest answer.
Is that Cookie?
I think so. It's either Cookie or... I think it might be Schmitty.
I think Schmitty has been the voice for the last bunch of them. The last 5, I think, even, right? Like Jackbox 3.
Fuck, I'm like between two things here.
Hurry, time's almost up.
Also, it is sort of a tell, but you want to try to have
Okay,
your
here's your first
spelling
question.
and grammar and stuff be as good as you can. 'Cause if they
just got a jwat instead of a just in there, so that's going to
Oh no. God. Yeah, this is the extended timer. This shit is like quick.
Yes. Yeah, this one is intentionally short, so you have to come up with a snap answer.
Okay, seek the truth.
Jesus.
Yep. We're all just gonna stereotype C dude as hard as possible. Yep.
His favorite commercial is the one with humor.
Hey, that could be
Okay,
it.
What did everyone pick?
Shit.
That is legit one of the fucking coolest commercials ever.
Yeah, good lie. Well done.
Ba-bang!
Who is that?
It was Rick.
Good job, Copy Pixel. It was Hummer.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Ooh,
okay.
got him.
Got an audience member.
Yeah! Hungry Jack is what they call Burger King in Australia.
I was between that and the pirate in the shower.
Nah,
Wouldn't have been right anyway.
alright.
Cool.
Old Spice commercial.
That's legit.
Those are pretty hilarious.
I thought
Nice.
the pirate in the shower was an Old Spice commercial, so I almost bid on that, but...
Cool.
Okay,
Nice.
here's the question.
Here we
The
go.
curse word this player really loves saying is...
Oh my god, Golux.
Okay, enter your lies.
What a great prompt. Yeah, see, dude, I've always wanted to go to Australia and see the difference between Burger King and Hungry Jack. If it's literally just a name change, or if there's like a specific difference in the menu and stuff.
Hungry Jack's.
You said
Flame
that's
grilled
Burger King?
Royales? No.
Well, they call the Whopper a Royale at Burger King in Europe.
No, it's a quarter pounder.
Yeah, the quarter pounder.
Quarter pounder off the McDonald's menu gets called
the famous,
Royale
the
cheese.
famous Pulp Fiction conversation.
Oh, Royale's McDonald's. Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, pick the truth.
Gee, I wonder if Jeff put in Pissqueef.
I kind of forgot to choose what Golux would say, and I just chose the one I like the most, so fingers crossed Golux and I overlap.
Yeah,
All
I
right,
definitely
let's
heard
see what you
Golux
guys
say
picked.
Pissqueef a lot.
All the time.
No! I love shit bitch.
Shit bitch is good. Shit
What
bitch
a
is
good fucking... Ooh, nice.
all
Yeah,
right, okay,
I
okay.
haven't really heard the Golux use a lot of curses.
It's too early. Audience line.
Ooh,
Nice.
Good job, audience.
Good.
I gotcha.
Oh, yep. Fuck.
I was on the fence for this one. Damn it.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I don't think Golux throws around curses all the time, but fuck is a pretty good one.
Assonance is an underrated art for expert curse words.
Yeah.
Now listen up. Something this player lost that there's
That's
no
why I
one
went
said
with
about
shoot as
is
my lie.
blank.
All right.
Write your lies now.
Yeah, it's a very good time. We will probably do another round, either of Enough About You or Normal Fibbage after this.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Oh boy. Oh fuck.
How many audience? Can you? Does it say on the
I think it was
screen?
2 or 3? It says 2 audience.
Let's
Two
see
audience.
what everybody
That's
selected.
strange. It chose Nerds, and they both voted shoot. Nice.
Well, they both voted shoot for their pick. Nerds was their submission to the lies.
Nice. Oh fuck.
We have no
Yes.
Damn.
I was
Good.
really worried when my best friend's Game Boy came up. I had to. Come on. Yes. All right.
Nice.
This is a good round for your old friend Jeffrey.
I don't know. Context clues that we have available for how old Adam B. Tail is that he might be 12.
Yeah, could be 12,
or could have been born in 2012,
All right,
in which
here it
case
is.
he's 11.
The dumbest song
Which-
this
yep.
player has had stuck in their head was blank.
Or they made the account
All right,
name in 2012
type in
before
your
Twitch
lies.
existed.
Yep.
Oh boy.
What's the dumbest song that I've had stuck in my head?
I should have a good answer for
Booty,
this.
booty, 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 booty. It's very catchy.
I couldn't succinctly give the actual answer to this one because I don't even know the name of it.
Oh boy.
Spiro44 has been on Twitch for
Okay,
a
which
long
one is
time.
the truth?
Since 404
Oh,
AD.
All right.
Interesting. Everybody remember to give points and plaudits at the end once you've made your decision. Choose the, answers that you liked.
Let's see how things shook out.
Damn.
Trouble.
Trouble.
I
thought it
figured
might
you
have been.
I knew you were trouble when you walked in.
Oh, maybe it's. I was thinking.
There are many songs
I
called
was thinking
Trouble,
of the
probably.
old school Trouble. I'm glad I got 2.
Or like the trouble from the old board game commercial.
Trouble.
Would you
Trouble.
believe-
Pop-o-matic trouble. All-star, but just the world's on fire.
And
How
the
about
world's on
yours?
fire.
That's the way I
Did it not
like it.
selected
I'll
that?
never get bored.
So,
Nope.
not the whole verse or chorus, just that
Just
chunk.
the
that-
fuck?
those
I
lines.
definitely selected that one. What?
Maybe you.
What the hell happened?
Didn't.
If this player
That was
had
weird.
to get a new tattoo tomorrow, it'd probably be blank.
Okay. Oh,
Type
I
in your
wonder if those
lies
symbols
now.
that you put in fucked up the game's ability to actually like.
That's
I think
funny.
I think you fell back ass backwards into an injection script.
Oh, fun. I gotta see if I can repeat that.
Yeah. Everybody type a bunch of non-ASCII characters in.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Ah! He is 12.
Oh, well, there
Okay,
you
so that's
go.
at least 3 of us that all voted for the right answer on
Okay,
the
look
last
for
one.
the truth and pick it.
Oh boy. I appreciate that 2 different people put in Lake Trio entries.
Well.
All right,
Grungo.
who picked what?
He just decided today.
Yeah,
Grungo tattoo
getting it.
immediately.
Ooh, audience went hard for the Triforce.
That's just a cool tattoo.
Oh, well chosen. audience.
Great. Come on.
Nope. Thanks for the points.
Ooh. I mean,
That's probably
come on.
correct.
No!
Oh, get
Damn
fucked.
Wow.
I think it's Hornet.
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
My brain went to a Hornet, not Hornet from
from
Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
That makes much more sense now that I've actually put 2 seconds of thought into
I
it.
was gonna type Uxie, Mesprit, and
Azelf.
Azelf, but I was like, oh fuck, I don't know how to spell Azelf, or like I have to make
If this
sure,
person
and then I
had
did
a
not have enough time.
sandwich named after them, the 2 main
Oh,
ingredients
no.
would be blank.
Mm-mm.
All right, type in your lies.
Yeah, Alex, I was between Hornet and Mesprit, but
I don't know how I feel about this question.
yeah, I don't know that I love this one. Oh no.
there's a lot of potential for shenanigans. Just gonna say that.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Got about 8 seconds, everybody. Hit a button.
You pull that number out of your ass.
It's about 8.
Okay, find the truth.
Oh my god. Bacon and bacon, bread and bread, mayo and mayo.
Mayo and semen.
wait a minute. Wait, hold on. What?
Microwave mayonnaise and refrigerated mayonnaise. Why is there so much mayo on this sandwich?
It's the hot-cold interface, I guess.
What the fuck?
Oh, no.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oil and sheet metal.
And
Good luck, everybody.
I like
this one. Seems pretty
I
reasonable.
like the deep cleverness.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Well done, Pete.
of Nutella and cream cheese. Very well done.
Ooh. Got him.
Bread and bread.
Oh, you got
man.
audience.
The audience lies are
I did.
devastating.
I got audienced. It's true.
Fuck.
Oh, you got
sea-dooded.
Yeah, I was like, maybe. Who fucking knows?
Why is there?
Come on. Come on.
We'll,
yes!
Wow. All right.
We'll,
okay.
That's a good-ass sandwich.
We'll tell you when you're older. Why there's so much mayo?
I can't believe nobody bid on bacon and bacon.
I thought about it afterwards. I was like, that probably is it, isn't it?
Here's the question.
All right.
If this player had to sing karaoke,
All right, I'm out on this one.
they would choose
Oh,
to
jeez.
sing blank. Enter your lies now.
This will be interesting.
This will be interesting. One of these options would have been good if it was Jeff. Which one? That was a demo. Better not be mayo and semen. That's my second favorite sandwich.
There's some good ones in here. Like half of these are pretty solid guesses, and ones I would not be upset at all about.
I'm not even picking the one that I think is the one that you actually wrote. I'm just like, yeah, that one's good.
Yep.
I love this part.
Hey, you know what? If I could learn them,
Nice.
I'd be down.
You could spit that.
Yes! I got you.
But only if they're from the Mouth Moods album.
Exactly. Mouth Dreams?
Or Mouth Dreams? Yeah. Hooked on a Feeling? Really
I was like,
good. Really
you're a
good
big
one.
fan of Guardians and the whole...
It's a good song, too. Seven Rings in Hand. I truly loathe Puff the Magic Dragon, the song.
That's funny.
It's maybe one of my most hated
No
songs.
way. Okay, I was like, no
No,
fucking
though that
way.
one, there's also a really good mix of Hit Me Baby One More Time,
Believe it or
and
not,
there was another one that was right around the same time. Hold
God
On
damn
Loosely
it.
is so fucking good. It was, for a very long time, my favorite rock band song.
This audience might be too young to know who Paul Simon is.
Yeah.
Me and Julio down by the schoolyard.
and the question is, if this
I might be
player's
too young
house
for,
were on
like, I know who
fire,
Paul Simon
the one
is,
thing
but-
they'd save would be blank. Write your lies now.
I'm very curious to see. This one isn't dangerous for me, but I'm just curious to
Okay, here you
see.
go. Find the truth.
Fuck. Like 5 people all did like really similar answers.
giving credit to the answers I liked.
That's a fucking
secret pinball machine collection. Are you shitting me?
All right, let's see what everybody.
No, he would light those on fire.
There's a great lie because it said physical thing, and I was I can't go with like Dave or Mom or something. Not to give up the game, but that is a lie.
Same wavelength.
Literally, Mama Hook and my mom.
I was like, obvious answer.
And I love that Dave's in there too. I had to give points for that, like, as well myself.
Now, it's got to be one of the two here.
Negative.
Fuck. You had the longer one, didn't you?
Nope.
No. Wow. I thought that was both of you great answers.
I have a tiny little stuffed animal called Navy Seal. That's a seal with a little Navy hat on that I've had for a very, very long time. And if I thought of one thing I could grab in a hand and then get the fuck out of the house.
All right.
I was going to
say... It did say thing. It did. That's a good point.
Yeah,
I didn't think about
my
thing.
computer.
Computer was one of the ones I thought of too.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, let's talk shop for real though.
Yeah, but if I said I was going to save my rig out of my entire house and be like, come on, my rig isn't that new. I could let her go.
Right. You'd be better off saying I had a streaming computer rig in the house and then getting the insurance payout.
Yes, it was a $2,500 machine.
This is so very open-ended.
Oh, God. Remember, everybody, you don't have a lot of time, so don't get too shisty with it.
You do have more time for this, but not a ton. This is so hard.
Your time's half gone. If you're still working on that truth, you might want to move on to your lie.
Oh, snap. 4 people still need to hit submit. Smash that submit button.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Good. So we had about 15 seconds left.
Oh, boy. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, no.
Oh, God.
That's devious. That's devious-y, dude.
Yeah, no,
That's very difficult.
Well posed, though.
I feel like there's a lot of Australians who spent a short stint in England.
What? Almost dead split.
Yeah.
Oh, no shit.
That was borderline impossible to pick. That was
Half
great.
Australian.
Ooh.
So which of your obsessions are you more on top of right now?
Yeah. Your passions, perhaps. I have a guess here, and I think I'm right.
Oh my God. Big fucking win for Luna.
Damn.
And huge one for Alex Britt.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I was like, I know Alex doesn't draw a lot, so it's probably more likely, but...
This is another tough one. Kind of on the flip side for Seeded, I was like, fuck, both of these
4-0,
seem...
motherfuckers! Don't come at me in the streets!
You've been in 4
Did
fights?
you not, have you not lost any
I could have
against
said
Dave
that
as a
too
kid?
because I haven't been in a physical fight.
Well,
I mean, I guess. But yeah, no, I've been in a bunch of fights. Oh, Luna, this is so difficult.
I have no idea. We're throwing darts at the wall.
Yeah.
Here we go. Français?
Here we go.
Right. I wish I could hear, like, say 10 words quickly.
What? Well,
no
damn.
way.
All right.
Yes, Luna.
Fuck yeah.
We're all in your heart. I love it. We just felt that you were not French. No fucking way. Good job, Adam Battelle.
Both flags have blue, but then we got to pick the
Titanic
direction from there.
Or World War One. Oh, jeez. Rick.
I have a feeling here.
Ah, nice. Ooh, pretty good split.
Was it from the movie? Was it because of the steamy scene in the car?
No, but it was from the movie.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was just like, nobody likes World War I. It's the grossest and saddest war.
It absolutely is. It is fascinating for that reason, but in a really fucked up, dark way.
Yeah, but like I'm a World War II buff. Sure, I'm a World War I buff. Why?
Right?
Sorry if anybody out there is a fucking
World
historian.
War I is super fascinating because it is like the line between old school warfare and what is essentially modern warfare today. Like the like basic premise and tenets
There were
of it.
horse cavalry in World War I.
Yeah. And in World War II, we had fighter jets
One
doing
suspension.
dogfights in the sky.
Let's go.
Whoop-boo.
Go, Alex. I'm on the same train as you. Completed college in years.
But yeah,
I could write I completed college in 4 years as my lie, too, because I didn't. And it took me 7 years to not finish. All right.
Let's go.
Yeah, no, I was a giant fucking dork for Titanic as a kid. I have somewhere in that room, I think. I went to the Titanic Museum at one point.
The movie, or was the ship fascinating to you?
Both. The movie was what got me interested in learning about the ship, and then I was like, this
James
is the
Cameron
most fucked up thing.
Did the movie because he was so obsessed with the Titanic and
The
its
story
story
of,
in
yeah.
general. And it was just it was basically to fund the ability to make
Eventually make Avatar.
museum. Well,
Yes.
museum touring
outdoors.
Titanic things.
But yeah, he loves the ocean. That was always like his huge thing. The Abyss and all of those.
See, I was a Castles book kid. I love the books with the detailed drawings of like the castles, and I had an old book on ships, and it had a diagram of the Titanic with cutaways and stuff, and I was like, nerds love the Titanic because it's fascinating construction.
I'm an idiot. I picked wrong.
You picked wrong?
I picked wrong.
Did you?
I'm pretty sure. Somewhere I think in that room I have a little tiny black box with a piece of coal from the Titanic in it.
No
and
shit.
Somewhere I have a newspaper from April 1912.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Don't come to me if you are currently not breathing or your heart's not pumping.
I was worried about it because I was
I'll
like,
take care
I
of
could
it.
swear that you had mentioned at one point that you were previously certified and like aren't anymore or something, and then I was like, oh fuck, he works in a hospital. Is that going to be a requirement? Oh fuck.
I'm so
It's not, 'cause
satisfied
I
with
worked
that.
in the basement.
Yeah, you were not supposed to be
I
resuscitating
felt like it
people.
I felt like it was a pretty good lie to choose.
That was good.
It from the high school?
What?
Didn't you do like
Musical. The musicals, the movies?
travel, like chorus, like competitive, like show choir or some shit?
I have done many choruses before then, but I think you're also on that album. That won a Grammy.
Oh wait, fuck, you're right.
As a background voice.
Yeah.
It won Best Jazz Album.
Okay, now I have to go find this right now. What year?
It's you're talking about Misagaya, right?
No, it was a different project.
Oh, no,
that
it
we
was-
did some backup vocals for.
Shit.
But it was those same people. It was
Yes.
what is that guy's?
The one who wrote Winters?
Yeah, Paul Winter Consortium.
Paul Winter,
Consort, rather.
Is it Paul Winter? It was the
Paul Winter Consort.
It's a name, right?
He had 4 wins.
The Jackson or the something.
All right, so there were 4 of them over the course of fucking 17 years. Goddamn.
Yeah, Paul Winter's been in the game.
I love that they give you the number and not the fucking year. That's good. So you said it was a jazz one?
Is it the Duke Ellington? Was that it?
All right, there were 4 of them. At the 36th Grammys, it was Spanish Angel, but that would have been almost 30 years ago, so that's not going to be it.
Yep.
I'm just going to start from the most recent.
Yes, please.
53rd Annual Grammy Awards for Miho, Journey to the Mountain.
That's the one.
Yep. That is the one.
That was it.
Journey to the Mountain. We and hundreds of other people are in some choral backing tracks. in a couple of those songs.
It was a distributed recording, large scale kind of thing, and was it just the close harmony groups, or was that all of?
I believe that was just Glee Club.
Okay, so just the men's voices.
But it was the men's chorus. Now.
Okay, yeah.
Shall we
in a
do
hospital
one more?
basement? This one cooks food.
Yeah.
Other ones clean laundry or,
one more, Rick.
or get ready to wash floors. That's the jobs out of the basement.
I will hesitate and wait if anybody else wants to get in on the initial 8, but if there's a spot, then I'll take it. So everybody else,
hop on in there.
get on in. Yeah, you two should. I am actually CPR, AED, and lifeguard trained. For about 4 years of my life, I was a professional lifeguard and camp counselor.
Nice.
And swimming instructor. So I'm YMCA Red Cross certified for like teaching kids.
Oh, I can't do all of. They're really limiting on names for this. There are 12. Yeah, 12 characters. It's gonna do a dumbass pun on John Jacob Astor.
By the way, in case anybody is new to our stream, please and thank you. Would love a follow as well as a couple of other things. This is our... Oops, not if I type it incorrectly. This is our Discord. It's great, and we talk about video games and stuff all the time. This is our YouTube channel. Give it a sub, and you'll see likely this stream as well as many others and many, many videos up there. And throw us a follow here, please. All right, I believe I have given enough time.
I've used my Instagram handle this time. If you want to see a couple pictures of the moon and some like wedding photos, you can go check it out.
Oh, you get a little bit of inside knowledge. Am I still respectable? Yeah.
Yes, you are. Respectable.
I'm upgrading myself to Jeffrey ! Because I won last time. I think I've earned it.
All right. Anybody else need to change their stuff? Let's do it.
Yeah,
Ooh, got it in the very last second. Nicely done.
You can still join the audience.
Oh, I meant for the name changes.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'm Cookie, and you're playing Enough About
Hi,
You.
Cookie.
The game that made our playtesters say,
Ba-bum.
it's kind of close to fibbage. Maybe it should just be a new mode?
That's
Full
hilarious.
house, I see. Fantastic. Oh, and if anybody
Welcome
else
to the
wants
game
to
that
join,
our
they can get
testers
in the
said
audience at any time.
Isn't
You can
different
vote on
enough to be
decoy
its own.
answers
Yeah.
to trip up the players, and you
Also,
get
in
to take a
fairness,
shot
yes,
at
the steamy
guessing
scenes
truth.
were like kind
That's
of
it.
brain expanding as like a fucking
Yeah.
10-year-old. I think I was 10 when that movie came
Me,
out.
when I was in like 4th grade or something, I read Clan of the Cave Bear.
Oh,
Gene
no.
M. Owl. Yeah, it was on the list, and I was like, "What's a clitoris?"
You can you can play a fun game with those books.
Every time
flip to a random page and put your finger down
and see if it says clitoris.
and see if it's a sex scene, because it's like probably 50-50.
Yeah, I was like, "Wow, this is so cool! They're doing all sorts of like ancient survival techniques
Nope.
and they're developing horse stuff."
They're banging.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
They're banging.
I don't understand.
They're very wordy about their foreplay.
Yeah, my good friend...
I've read the whole series.
My oldest friend, in fact, Emily and I, saw that on a reading list one year, and we're going to be hanging over the summer, and I was like, all right, I'll read that too. And then we both read it, and every time we talked about it, we were like, dude, what the fuck? And she was like, yeah, wow. Is this...
I'm learning all sorts of things today.
And she's like, I'm buying the second book. And I'm like, wait a minute, what?
There's more?
Yeah.
There's like a dozen of them.
Oh, man.
And to your lies.
Keep in mind, everybody, don't ever say his or her or their. It's usually a smart idea to say my or just leave out a possessive, I guess that's what that's called. Possessive pronoun, I think.
Hurry up and finish before time runs out.
Well, this is a bad submission
Okay,
for me.
take a look and find the truth.
Some of these are quite close to what I was going to put in.
I may have farted in a couple of these places myself.
You know?
Let's see. Places I have farted. I didn't do our town, but I farted on stage. Church.
Nobody can hear that shit, though.
In chorus. At a funeral. I don't think I was gassy when I took the SATs. I like the specificity.
Our
of
Town
At
has to be
Sister's
one
Wedding.
of you sons of bitches, because that's so specific.
Which one?
Our
During a
Town?
production of Our Town.
Wasn't me.
Nah.
Oh, no, really?
Really?
Okay.
Gold Deluxe.
I feel
oh,
like
now I get it. Yeah, Gold Deluxe is going to find the One Piece.
I feel like
Nice.
I feel like maybe it's because of Beeble specifically, but I feel like every now and then I'm reminded of when
Yes, sir.
our they put on Our Town back at college.
Come on.
So I'm just like, oh, it's one of.
That was pretty
That's
good.
got to
Rick.
be a thing there.
I just pictured being in a quiet room taking the SATs and ripping an absolute echo.
Oh yeah.
Well done, C-Dude.
Vineboomfart.mp3.
Oh. That was the
the
audience's
audience
line?
one.
That was great.
That's hilarious.
Oh.
Nice.
Okay. I was debating that one.
That's nuts, nobody.
That's funny that you were actually in a production, but it wasn't the truth.
Oh, yes, sir.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, Our Town just makes
So
you
we
fart.
got-
Our Town is
This
very
player's #1 money
is
saving
done a
tip
lot.
is
Yes.
to blank. Type in your lies now.
Yeah, this track's pretty fun. Stays pretty hype.
Yeah. They get some good fucking music in these games.
Hey, I'm serious about that
Earworms.
timer. Finish quick.
But the good kind.
5 seconds.
Not the bad kind.
All right, where's the truth?
Ooh, boy.
There's a pretty good. There's some good answers here.
Fuck. Boo. A lot that I was also
All right, let's see
considering.
what you guys picked.
Fuck.
Donk.
You never want to see the one you guessed first.
No, it is never ever. Uh-oh, see, dude, you got owned as well.
By the audience.
Ugh.
I was
Not
debating
bad.
this one too. Yeah.
Good job, Toyota. Come on. Damn, Ned B.
Okay.
That's what I do. Shit.
Not a bad call.
Yeah,
I almost clicked
I
don't play
almost-
gacha games.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was real smart. I gave
Nice.
that a check mark afterwards.
Oof. And down I go.
Yeah, I went from first to sixth.
That's all right. I'm in last.
Here's a question for
I'll
you.
just hold up the rear.
To
Okay.
describe themselves in 3 words, this player wrote blank. All
Oh,
right,
God.
type in your lies.
Who is Hoyota?
I believe Toyota is somebody who is new to us.
Okie dokie.
I believe. A first timer, perhaps.
Ah, copy pixel.
Okay,
Toyota.
cool.
Excellent.
Finish quick before you ruin it for everyone.
Oh snap!
It'll be your fault.
You almost ruined it for everybody.
Shut up.
Okay, here are your choices.
Ooh.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh. Toyota is Toyota. And also Augsburg is Toyota.
Oh, Toyota is Toyota.
It's a Spartacus situation we got going on.
There's an actual Toyota. Sorry about that.
Oh, man. Shot in the dark. Here we go.
Yeah, I
Best of luck, everybody.
And what did people pick?
my lie is not great. No way. Okay, come on.
Why did you give that to Rick, all of you?
I mean, because then I was going to go and do this.
Womp. Here's 500 points, Pete. Yeah, but we just gave Rick 20 trillion. Come on. Damn it.
We're basically out of people already.
There's got to be one left. Ooh. Oh, nice.
Well done, Goldilocks.
Well, so much.
Oh, I
almost
went for that one.
that was my second favorite answer.
I almost went for that, and I was like, is that a mean thing to guess at almost at random? Maybe I shouldn't go for that.
No, that was a
That's
great
hilarious.
truth. That was great.
Wow. Fucking rocketed up the charts.
That was like 2K.
Okay, focus up. One thing that blows this
You got old people
player's
on video
mind
right
just to
now.
Think about is blank.
Oh,
Write your
God.
lies now.
What blows my mind?
Jesus Christ.
With regards to my truth from the end of the previous round, I have it as a goal in my life to also tangentially be involved in a Emmy Award winning
I was going to
production.
say, you give me a background EGOT.
Yep.
There must be
An
some
Oscar
random
and a-
person out there who is essentially an extra EGOT. In the background of some Oscar award-winning movie, a background extra in an Emmy award-winning show. There has to be.
For sure.
Statistically.
But it is my goal to be one of those people.
Ooh. I'm sensing a theme here.
I mean, a lot of people are right. So there you go.
Well, then my guess is wrong. I'm going to be double upset if my submission is borderline identical.
Hell no. Them salty cupcakes.
That blows Jeffrey's mind.
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
Well written, C-Dude.
All right. I got a couple.
You two were like the
What?
Pokemon Diamond
Hilarious.
and Pearl version of the answer.
Yeah.
Damn it.
That's a pretty good lie, to be honest.
That was why I was like, it's so different from the rest.
Let's go.
You got it, Jeffrey.
Yes, sir!
I was so upset.
Because it was, in fact, just the platinum answer.
Yeah.
It's both.
No, I saw the vastness and the scale, and I was like, nah, that would be... No. It's the combination. And it's funny, because my lie was the passage of time before I saw that, and I was like, okay, wait a minute. I think it's the combination of these two.
I put in the vastness of space, and then I saw the scale of space. I'm like, fucking hell.
Shit.
Or sorry, the scale of the universe. And I was like, fuck.
Well, I should get that having known Peter for the longest, so I'm proud of that. This is a pretty interesting thing. I like this prompt for me. Bah, bah.
Come on, 10 running out.
Ooh, this one's really stumping people. You got about 5 seconds. So type something. Oh, 2/3 of the audience suggestions were women.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Hilarious. Okay.
All right, Jeffrey.
All right.
Who's
Who
playing
picked
you in
what?
the biopic? Jeffrey.
Jeffrey exclamation point. Pedro Pascal would be sick.
That'd
He's
be
so
pretty fucking
handsome.
sweet, right?
He's so goddamn handsome. He's so goddamn handsome.
Golux tried to answer the truth.
Doesn't look dick
Nice.
like
Got a
me,
lot
but
of
I'd
handsome
accept
handsomes
it.
floating around here.
This is a pretty good answer.
That was a good one. I was stuck between this and one other that hasn't gone up yet. That was the other one. Damn
Nailed it.
It was such a coin toss for me.
When I was a young man, people used to always tell me I was like Jack. I reminded them of Jack Black,
Yeah.
and I thought it was just because he was fat. Not even kidding.
Holy
And
Christ.
then eventually people were like, no, it's because you're like, musical and fun and agile.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, you know what? Yeah. And then it turns out Jack Black is like literally one of my favorite celebrities in history. So
He's a pretty awesome dude.
yeah. I'm a cryptid of the bearded variety.
Oh boy, this one's filling up pretty quick. If the answer is not Outback Anti-Venoms, I'm going to be really sad.
I
Harvey,
did
because of how
appreciate
funny he
Steve
is.
Harvey. Also, he has the dopest mustache. So
That mustache is unbelievable.
never in my wildest dreams.
It is the roundest mustache. It's hard to get that roundness without it like just being like dots.
Yeah.
His is like voluminous and then it curls back in.
Well, so mine comes down. I have a pretty good mustache,
Right. Yeah.
but his mustache starts like at the top of his cheek.
He's just
Like,
got the
my mustache is low, so it's not thick, but his goes way up.
Okay.
This one was tough.
This one is a little tricky.
Oh no!
Oh, audience crushed the couch.
That was interesting enough.
It was a good outside, Yes.
Nice.
Yeah, like maybe C-Dude had a long like online poker phase or something. Like that's clever.
Nice.
Geography
That was
also
one.
a good
one.
lie. Yep, great job, Adam Luna.
I was kind of debating this one too.
That
Yep.
I mean that's real, but it's not useless because he streams it. Also the same.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
See, dude, determined
Fair.
that knowledge is useless.
I mean, I guess it's so aggressively niche.
it's only useful in
Well, but
it's
Kaizo
exact
Ironmon.
context.
Kaizo Ironmon breaks everything though, because every Pokemon can have every move, so
Right,
it doesn't
and-
matter
and
anymore.
doesn't have the typing that you expect them to have, or the stat strengths that you expect them to have.
Exactly.
It's very interesting because you have to like discover that information.
Yeah.
Like it's brand new.
Knowing Kaizo is its own thing. It doesn't really help with Pokemon at all. I guess the moves are the same, but
That's your hamburger, but that's the Hamburglar.
Even though it wasn't. Yeah.
One of the grossest things that Rick has ever eaten. Probably one of them cupcakes, or
Honestly, I had outrageously good luck with the cupcakes. I only got like two that were actually negative,
At,
like
like, the
seriously
very
negative,
end, yeah.
and both of them were way less bad than I thought they were going to be. Ooh.
ugh, another tough answer.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Okay.
It is a pretty good sandwich. It's a pretty tasty sandwich. Don't eat it too much. It is really awful for you, but
the peanut butter and
peanut
banana.
butter banana.
Yes,
yeah.
sir. I got two.
It is tasty, but holy shit, you will feel your arteries just go like in the middle
Like
of it.
Velveeta Mac.
Sir, some
yeah, yeah.
some people surstrumming like shit.
Well done, NB.
Yeah. Bugs.
Got the
I was
newbie.
like, no fucking
wait.
And
way.
it was also...
Got the newbie.
There we go.
Oh.
Well, that was interesting.
Double up.
Yup. I stopped eating in the campus center after that.
Yeah.
I went to complain, and they were like, "Oh, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna eat here
That
ever
is
again."
rough.com.
Yeah. I had eaten some before I had seen what was going on at the bottom of the salad.
Was
I'm like,
that from
"Oh."
like the non-specific unnamed thing?
It was one of those little plastic tub sort of thing.
Okay,
ones.
yeah. So I only ever had like Burger King. I think I ate like just the named stuff or whatever they call it, Coyote Jacks or something. Eventually.
Oh, Coyote Jacks. Yep.
Oh no.
I'm gonna try and investigate this empty plate. Sorry, Goach.
Nope, she's like, I'm just gonna hang out over here for a little bit. Hi, Goach. Hello.
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
Shut up, Cookie. I know.
Okay, take a look and find the truth.
Ooh.
Push it real good.
Push it.
Sounds like they skinned their knee right before that.
Push it.
It was like, ooh, oh God, what are you doing?
Okay.
Oh fuck, there are two really. Oh man.
Yeah,
I'm so stuck between two of them.
I don't know if I'm right. I took a outside shot on this one.
Let's see how things shook out.
Caramel Dancing was a solid,
This is a
solid
good lie.
submission.
Yeah.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
3 people or something.
Yay!
Come on, anime fans!
Wow.
Ah! I was like, it's so separate and different. Hey, gotcha.
Oh. It's got a beat and you can dance to it.
Toyota got some
alright.
audience pointies.
I gotcha.
Damn it! The other one that I thought
Shut
was
up and
still
dance.
there. Is it this one?
Damn it!
You're gonna go fuck.
Oh,
It's a
so
good
50-50
tune.
on that one.
Yeah.
Damn. That was good.
That's why I went for Blumenkranz, because it was like weird, but the other thought was Offspring.
It's final round time. Everyone writes one truth and one lie about themselves. Whatever comes to mind. And make that lie good. You'll rack up points for every sucker you
I don't know
fool
nobody.
and for
I don't
finding
think it's
other
good that
players'
I'm good at the
truths.
lying
Get
game.
on with it.
I mean, you get reputation points if people get your right. So it might be from both lying well and people knowing you, right?
One truth and one lie. Anything will do. And keep an eye on that timer.
I'm out of clever.
It's so hard to like just with no prompt whatsoever. Like they really need like some kind of prompt to like give you just a little something to go with.
A little something would be nice, yeah.
There's a reason
All right,
improv
which
comedians
statement's
need
true?
a suggestion from the audience.
Because the suggestion anything is nothing.
Yeah, I think I fucked this
Alright.
one up.
For me, it was more just like, all right, I know people on the D-pad who can read Japanese.
Which is it?
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure you were not one of them.
Yep, it's true.
Ooh.
Oh no! Are you
Oh, man.
Yeah, the
Shot
fa-
in the dark.
The actual fact
short
there.
POC or tall and white?
My mom even sent me this text message when she saw the thing about the Titanic. My grandmother's mother had a ticket for steerage on the Titanic.
Oh.
She and her family were coming from Lithuania and got delayed on the way getting to the ship, and it sailed without them.
Yeah.
So thank God.
Nice. Good on points. Yeah, no shit, right? Holy
Yep.
hell.
Yeah, that's a killer point swing right there.
Hmm.
This one's sly.
Fuck. I was like, I couldn't remember. It was like, I think
Really?
we did like
Brewed
cider
beer?
or something.
I have brewed beer.
I never knew you
I
did beer.
usually brew mead.
Yeah, wine
That-
and
oh,
meads,
yeah, yeah.
right? Yeah. That's why I was like, is that the like, it's an almost lie, but it dodges.
And I'm not gluten intolerant. I'm gluten grumpy. So it was
Okay.
also an almost.
You don't like gluten, but you're not intolerant.
My body can handle it. I just really don't like it being around in general.
Okay. This is also a great set of lies for nobody. All like reasonable. All right.
Ba-boom.
Oh, god damn you, C dude. Ooh, it's almost fucking basketball time.
What?
So it's almost fucking basketball
He's
time.
gonna take your head and dribble it on the ground like a basketball.
For all you nerds, the Boston Celtics are in the Eastern Conference Finals of the NBA.
Man, I'm a big fan of the Celtics. They're pretty cool.
Yeah.
Immediately after, I was on vacation in Mexico, and they
False.
had on
Those
TV.
are both true, C dude.
They had on TV.
Wait, what was
the,
it? Was
Is Chris.
Chris? Yeah, okay, I knew that.
on TV. They had Game 6 of the Bruins series, and it was like devastating watching that game close out.
Oh, this is the I'm really shooting in the dark here. Damn. I was thinking
Take a guess.
Mexico was basic, but no, wrong. Oh god.
Oh no. Golux is either like very sensible or truly
Truly a weird one. One
mo-
of God's
a-
rare
a
creatures.
digestive system screaming in pain.
I
'Cause
went
I-
away from the tab and now I can't answer, so it's gonna have to time
Oh,
out.
try reloading it maybe?
I have tried.
Ah, damn
yeah,
it.
it's
Let's try a
I misread
refresh.
these being like, oh, one of these is
Reconnect.
one of these is like, the
Aha!
other one is like, and then I was like, wait a minute.
Nice. He got a guess in.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yes!
No!
I thought it was
Golux,
just weird
no!
enough. And pimentos and green
Black
olives are
licorice?
good.
No.
Yeah, black licorice, not my favorite.
Oh.
Oh, you piece of shit, Rick. I think it's that one.
I don't know.
Yeah, this one's a big question mark for me.
If you want me to make it meaner, I have won awards as both.
What the fuck? What do we answer then?
festival winning.
Shittos. It's not festival.
Something Remote won best film at a festival.
Yeah.
We did a 48-hour film as well that won
Where
2
you
categories.
won. Okay.
But it didn't win the overall prize.
Oh, goddamn! Nobody basically beat me by 500 points. GG.
Well done.
I'll take first place, second place.
All right, I think we still owe 50 exercise things.
Oh, we owe a bunch.
Yeah.
I got to do a bunch.
No, I did 25. You did 25.
Yeah, I gotta do some for
Rick
sure. I gotta catch
technically
up.
owes 25 of something, and then you and I can split the remainder or something.
Yeah, right now I have done 65
abs
stuff.
feeling?
Jeff has done 60 stuff. Peter has done 90 stuff.
How are your abs feeling?
My abs are fine.
Okay. What? 65 is all I've done? That's impossible. I did like 3 sets of 25.
Yeah, you did another 25. I don't think you marked it down, yeah.
Yeah. For the last $100 donation, I did 25 and Pete cleared up his 25 as well. Okay. Okay. All right, Le Shot.
Where did your chat window go? It was there.
I was gonna pull up basketball, but it's here. Oh, we got another goddamn. I'm the Prince of Lies. I'll take that. Nobody basically. You can be the King of Lies this time. I gotta pull up the window.
This works 9,000.
Refreshing.
Thank you.
Yo, many thanks. I hope this works 9,000. That is fantastic. Yeah, I mean, like I said, my push-ups have slowed down just because of lactic in my. Oh, that's cute. Goji wants to help with push-ups, and by help I mean ruin.
And move the camera shot.
So, as Rick is attempting push-ups with the attack cat stalking him, I will. Go back and once again say that this stream is a joint venture between the Stack Up organization and the D-Pad. Stack Up is an organization that sends crates of gaming supplies and consoles and such to... still hurts. Yeah. An organization that sends crates of gaming supplies to active duty service members as well as veterans. Every dollar you all donate will go directly towards Stack Up. We are aiming for getting $1,000 so we can send a whole entire crate of video game supplies to the people who defend us and who take stations around the world and are away from their families. So thank you very much to everybody who has donated. If you can donate something, we really appreciate it. On top of that, if you can't donate, share out a link to the Stack Up organization or to this stream itself. Tell your brother or your aunt to... Only them. Just, yeah, not your sister or your mom.
If you say anyone, you're saying no one, so it's good to pick specifics.
Yes. Tell somebody about this stream. Send the link or post on your social media of choice about the Stack Up organization. Any little bit helps, even if it's not money. Visibility on the social media is very important. So once again, thank you guys all for your donations as of yet, and we hope to have a couple more before we close for the evening.
My experience with Stack Up has included meeting some veterans who were attending PAX courtesy Stack Up. Because...
Really?
Some of the things that they do are for mental health support, and that includes simple things like sending some people to gaming conventions.
That's awesome.
Not just the representatives of Stack Up who have a booth there, but also veterans.
I didn't even know that, and that's really cool. I assume you did so in your capacity as a enforcer?
No, I was just wandering around, chatted up the Stack Up people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just, chatted them up at the booth. Veterans had, were coming through because they were very appreciative of that support that they were receiving, and were, talking about how it helped them. How the mental health support was so beneficial.
That's lovely. Yes. I'm also glad we're not like hard, intense gaming over the course of the evening.
I got up to 69 push-ups before my arms just kind of gave out.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it'll be sit-ups and struggles from here.
I'll throw a couple more down, just as long as Goji doesn't attempt to.
I will keep
burgle my
doing
burger.
stuff, but I definitely need to like take a minute or two in between chunks.
Yeah, I mean, it also is not. It does not behoove us to be panting and woofing during the course of the stream.
Let's see.
All right, anybody who is in chat and present and going to play, throw some desires in. We could move on to our traditional closer of Quiplash and just do a bunch of Quiplash. There's all kinds of other different games in all of the Jackboxes.
I figure we might be able to give Split the Room a try too.
Okay.
Unless, I want to draw something that's fair. That's a
Oh
good
yeah,
point.
TKO would be pretty good.
TKO is always a good
Is that
time.
5?
I think that's 7.
7. Yeah, TKO is generally a fan favorite because it's drawing and also involves some like literary creativity. Goji, do you remember the last interaction we had when I was here? Fucking cut me up.
She's
She's
looking
looking to the side like she's like,
at
what?
your-
I don't know what
your
you're talking
bare
about.
shins,
She was
just
literally
thinking
like
about-
rubbing her face on my leg and like sitting up against me and being so sweet, and I'm like, bitch, the last time it was not like this.
Is it 3?
I mean, I think if I be a little standoffish with Goji, I can maybe encourage some more gentle handling of your old friend Jeffrey.
I'm gonna throw down another 25 sit-ups.
Okay.
Box games.
I think I am going to run downstairs momentarily and probably be out for the first game.
Gotcha. Alright. You can also do trivia mystery party. Trivia
Party.
murder party. The second one I think is in like 8 or 9. Alright, let's check. Settings. Audience. Other suggestions. Yeah, sure. Nice. What do we have for the leaderboard? Current PlayStation. Oh, will reset when you quit the game. Well, that's a bummer. Alrighty. Ooh.
All right, I will BRB everybody.
Okie dokie.
Good luck. Sorry about that loud microphone noise.
Okay, that's totally fair. Yeah, that's. Gonna be triangular. If anyone else wants to join, we got 2 more slots. 2 more slots in the mix. I'm gonna have another Dr. Pepper, actually.
I'm good, thanks.
At this point, it's the caffeine. I did not get a ton of sleep last night, so I'm riding it. Oh. It goes underneath, not in the hole. I mean, if it fits in the hole, then... Oh, yeah, I don't think it's... but it's not
Secure.
Did the music just stop? Oh, there we go.
It's just, looping.
Okie dokie. Anybody else? Anybody in the chat that wants to jump in? Now is your chance. If not, you can feel free to join the audience. Alrighty. All right. 3, 2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Bada bing. Here we go.
I liked the 3, 2, 1 countdown to the 3, 2, 1 countdown.
Yeah. I can remember that umbrella one, the little parasol dude that shows up as an enemy in Kirby.
Tournament master, and I am allergic to peanuts.
Oh no!
People like to give me a post-tournament gift, maybe some cookies. I'm just saying nothing with peanut butter, please. Feel free to explore T-Shirt Island during your training break.
T-Shirt Island.
Keep to the trails. Every time one of you gets immolated by a fire spirit, my insurance goes up.
Oh yeah.
Definitely want to avoid being immolated.
Welcome to the training grounds. You will use your device to draw 3 drawings. What you draw matters not. Let your heart be your guide. And if your heart can't think of anything, just hit the suggestion button. Begin your first drawing.
Oh, here we
now.
go.
While the chosen few prepare for battle, tournament spectators can get in on the fun by joining the audience, submit suggestions, and vote for the best shirts. Only seconds remain.
That's for just one drawing, right?
Yes. Jesus Christ. I got right to the end and was like, what? I thought I had like 10 more seconds.
I think I hit erase, not submit.
I think it'll keep whatever you have.
I'm watching your burger. Also, I mean, it'll keep what you have, but I had hit the undo button and it undid everything.
Oh no.
So there was a blank shirt. I guess I'll just try and draw it again.
Meow, meow, meow. Make haste before time runs out. Good, good.
Here we go.
Yes, one more drawing. Use that negative space.
Oh, God.
Begin.
All right. Oh, I had way more time this time. God damn it.
Time grows short. Hurry up and finish already. Good, good. Pretty good. For your last exercise,
Sudden
you will
doubt
write as
injected
many
at the end there.
slogans or phrases as you can. Something short and
Good.
snappy like you might see on a
Pretty
t-shirt.
good.
And use a suggestion if you need one. Accepting your limitations is a part of life.
Type lots of typing.
Go. I'm looking for like 3 or 4 from each of you. Does that seem doable? Just give it a shot.
That was way less time than I
This
thought.
is going to be good. The time for training is over. Have a look at your device. The fates have blessed you with a series of pictures and slogans. Select one of each to create your t-shirt champion. I don't want to pressure you, but a lot is riding on this.
Meow, 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 meow. Pan flute disco. Yes. There's also it was visibly a box of dry something, and I was like,
Oh my yes. Brace yourselves. Let the tournament begin.
Here we go.
One.
Go.
Versus
Oh my God.
Fight. And by fight, I mean enter your votes on your devices.
This is the part of the game where I'm like, I check out a little bit because I'm like, yeah, I mean, like I put together a shirt.
Yep.
But like, it's not my art. It's not my phrase.
You're right. It's just kind of like, all right, one of these days I want to find a shirt that is good enough through this that I am convinced to actually buy one.
I feel like it would be fun to play this game a couple of times to like workshop ideas, but then not buy it through them, but like redesign it not with finger scribble art.
Yeah, like design it to make it like a little nicer or what it is trying to get at or something.
Attack.
Oh man, who put those fingers in the cake? That is actually a pretty good looking cake. Good use of color. Welcome back. Oh, thank you.
They do look a little finger-ish, but I could see the
like painted nails doing a little one of these. You know?
Going for candles, right?
Yeah. Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Yeah.
Zoom.
I have a mini whoopie pie waiting for me at home.
Oh, nice.
Did about 150 push-ups downstairs, so I should be
nice.
good for the rest of the stream.
I definitely believe you.
Yep, Sarah
You're
saw
not
it.
a liar.
Sarah saw
A
it.
new challenger appears.
All right. Ooh. Good stuff.
I should join.
God, do I just like keep voting for mine or to
I mean, I think it's not disingenuous to vote for your own unless you truly think that you have been sunk. Whoop.
There's open chat, not the whole stream.
Yep, sorry.
This abstract concept of pain is pretty good. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
A new challenger appears.
I like this
tricky one.
grimace.
You look so pissed off and confident.
He's doing semaphore.
Oh yeah. He's trying out for the album cover for Help.
Was it biblically accurate grimace? Or no, the biblically accurate Hamburglar was a joke
Yes.
from a recent. Yeah,
a biblically accurate grimace would just be actually made of McDonald's milkshake.
Just a sopping,
Just flowing at all times.
sopping wet Grossman.
Yep.
A new challenger appears.
All right. Oh yeah, that's right. Grimace did have forearms originally.
Am I cool?
I forgot about that.
Have strong feelings on this one.
About whether they're cool or not, or
Well, which one I chose?
oh, okay.
All right.
I just like that little goblin guy back there. What are you doing back there, guy? Ooh. Oh, wow, the
Close
audience almost actually flipped that.
Yeah.
I can't see who drew the,
We don't know.
Oh.
This is just who submitted the shirt. Because like you didn't draw it and you didn't write that phrase.
Yes, yeah, you combine the thingies. Okay.
Everybody got the funky eyes. I thought it was a bug too. I was seeing it as like a little caterpillar friend.
Well, I just saw a goblin hiding behind a tree, reticently asking if it was cool. And I'm like, yeah, little guy. You're cool in your own way. Ooh. Oh, the audience push.
Dang, dang.
I don't think. Maintains.
Dang.
Won the gauntlet and a streak.
Dun, dun, dun,
Oh,
dun.
I need a breather. Let's take a training break.
Okay.
Chapter 3. Back to the dojo.
Use your devices to enter one new drawing and as many new slogans as you wish. Don't let me down. Go. While our contestants train, anyone watching the tournament can join the audience to submit your own suggestions and affect the outcome of the game.
These cats are so weird. Just gonna read the things that pop up on the screen. Islands in a stream. 20 seconds remaining.
Suggestions.
Yep. I don't think this is my house.
Time is about to expire. You may want to finish
Less
up.
than 10 seconds. The Kool-Aid Man. Dance for me, Eric.
I submitted that one and it still made me giggle.
Now, right.
I just meant to dance for me, Eric. Dance.
The second gauntlet is upon us, and the withered hand of Lady Luck has shuffled your drawings and slogans.
The withered
Make a new
hand.
shirt. Do it.
Make a new shirt.
Do it.
The choices are phenomenally limited for this one. Okay.
Wow, that's a great emolga.
Tick, tick. 75 seconds. Plenty of time.
Oh, fuck. Well, I tried. Why does this have such a huge timer? There's legit, like, 12 options total.
Yeah, the combination one does not take as long as the drawing.
Gauntlet 2.
Just in case you're full of indecision.
Shirts of Rage.
Is that a peanut on its side?
Nope.
I think it's
Visceral
corn.
reaction.exe. It's just corn. Oh, I said nope to the salt cupcake. I thought that was obvious. I'm not owned.
It's corn.
I'm not owned.
Ooh.
Oh, shit.
Audience side swipe.
Oh. Out so early.
I just love to a lesser degree he's saucy. A lesser degree. Oh my god, it's the most meta shirt I've ever seen.
Oh, you're welcome, whoever chose the phrase blue shirt for the picture of a blue shirt on a blue shirt.
I don't think you get to decide what the color is in the background.
No, you don't.
You do.
Oh, you do get to decide
well,
what
the
your
color of your
does.
shirt.
The artist does.
Yeah, so the artist picks the color of the shirt
Okay.
and the drawing.
Okay.
And then somebody writes a phrase. And it is hilarious, because I wrote blue shirt. I didn't even submit a blue shirt, but I wrote blue shirt.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's so stupid, we all loved it.
Ba-bang. The combination came up and I'm like, well, I guess I have to.
Oh, a Clash of the Titans.
Is that Bad News Bear?
It might be, or it's Sailor Bear.
Oh. God damn. Whew.
People in the audience who have not played this time and want to play next time, TKO or Champed Up?
Yeah, I thought those would be good.
I love TKO and I love Champed Up. They're both the best drawing games. Drawful's basic. I mean, Drawful's good, but...
Yeah, it's not drawful.
Yeah.
It's more like Droke.
It can be pretty drawsome.
TKO and
Watch your burger.
and Champed Up are like 1A or 1B, 1A.
Yeah.
Like Champed Up is 1A, TKO is 1B. Like they're both top quality.
I think that the one thing that makes Champed Up slightly better is that you have a little bit more control over the whole unit of what you're making.
Yeah, and there's a little less. It's a little more unpredictable about what the champion is.
Yeah.
Like I love the idea, the fact that you draw off of somebody else's drawing.
Yeah. Go ahead and fight already.
Thank you again very much. I hope this works 9,000. Thank you super, super much. We are more than 1/3 of the way to our ultimate goal.
On only our first.
$1,000.
Probably close all the manga tabs I have open.
Ooh, surprising.
Agreed, Zim, that like Champed Up, you're doing more things more actively.
Versus?
Oh, is that a Porygon? Oh, nice.
Rubber dookie.
Rubber dookie. Oh, man.
Digital duck.
I feel like all three of us are going to have like just tender-ass triceps tomorrow.
Yep. I have a strong feeling about one of these shirts. I don't want to influence until voting is over. I like the idea that Neko Wafer, even if you threw it into Mount Doom, Mount
like,
Doom
ugh.
itself would be like, "Blech,
Yeah,
get that shit out of here."
Why?
Rubber Dookie.
Oh my god, that one. Nice.
Winners!
Nice, good streak. Good
Damn,
gauntlet.
Alex is fucking rocking it.
So it's come to this, the final
last
gauntlet.
shirt off.
Only the
Oh,
strongest
nice.
shirt
So,
in
Alexbert,
the
you are
previous
all
round
over these
wins,
victories.
And only one will come out alive.
The last shirt off.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my god, which don't you do?
Oh, man.
Having finished a manga last night that I was reading, I have a strong feeling on this too.
I feel like that sort of gives it away. Unless it was just so much burnout that you just don't think anymore.
Yeah.
Doro Hedoro. I'll type that because I'm not sure that that's intelligible. Come on.
Why is trackpad dead?
It's just a shitty old connection. Thank you, C-Dude. Yes. Exactly
Oh, hilarious. Alex versus Alex. Wait, so 3 of these are Alex shirts, and the only one that isn't is Alex's art.
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious.
Yep, C-Dude has it correctly, and yeah, you understood anyway.
Go ahead, Olo.
Yeah, it was fantastic. I didn't throughout the entirety of the thing. I haven't read like kind of a gross, gory, serious manga. I mean, it had plentiful silliness as well, but it was just the end kind of. I read that the artist was going to end it earlier, and then asked like the company, "Do you want more of this?" And they said, "Yeah. Why don't you do 3 other volumes?" And the guy was like,
God.
"Oh fuck."
As tournaments go,
So
that
towards the end,
up
it was like.
there. Yeah, did anyone take that?
I drew both
Get me a copy,
the
okay?
Grimace
I'll give you a
and
blank
Bad News
VHS.
Bear.
Oh, nice.
I was down to literally 2 seconds, and I'm like, fuck, I needed to get the stethoscope.
Okay, I literally thought that was like a blue cravat. What do you call it? Is it a cravat?
That's right. Slogans used on 5 shirts for Toyota.
Could be cravat.
yeah.
That's a neck scarf. I don't know if the sailing
Like the
specific
thing
one
that-
is.
What was the other one that I
The
drew?
thing that Fred wears.
Oh, I also
That's-
drew the
that's-
eyes. The eyes in the darkness were mine.
Fred wears a.
I literally can't think of the word either.
Fastest artist. Finished drawing in 39
Ascot.
seconds. Hell yeah.
Ascot, that's it.
I'm guessing that was the Porygon. Most ignored.
Made-
Wait, I made the least used drawings and slogans, but I also had the most drawings?
One that's submitted towards the end.
Okay. That was confusing. All right. What's
Champed
next?
Up?
Yeah, we can do Champed Up.
Hell yeah.
Champed Up.
7 or 8, I
Yeah,
think.
it's on a more recent one. I think it's right here. Yeah, the one with the fish head. Fish.
Yeah,
A
7,
fish, a
7 is
fish,
a power
fishy. Oh.
I think.
Where the fish did go.
Good night, Sparrow.
Thanks for being here. We appreciate your attendance.
See you later.
I too.
Have a
after
good
this game,
one.
I'm going to sign off, and by sign off I mean drive home.
Yeah, I think after this game we will probably wrap things up for this particular stream.
Yep, it was going to go to 8, but then we had some delay and some tech, so...
Yeah, so now we're at 8 hours of stream. So a little bit more just to close it out on a high note there.
All right, friends, if you were in the last round of TKO, give it a second before you join in to allow new players to enter. But at a certain point, we'll open it back up to everybody. I don't think we will have too many people.
It's actually kind of funny that you can see the head inside the glass. I feel like it's funnier if you cannot see the head. If it's just
Then it's literally the head is a cup.
a glass of ice water. Yeah.
There you go, Pete. The sign is giving you encouragement.
Not letting me put an apostrophe in my name. There we go.
Ooh. Excuse-moi.
All right. At this point, I would say that everyone who did not play last time has been given a good 15-second buffer. Or, well, actually, Inverse Flip, I think, tried to join last time. So let's give them one more second. But again, I don't know if we'll get all the way to 8. So if you'd like to play Inverse, jump in. And then after that, I think we can call it open season. You want to be audience. Okay. In that case, open season.
Anybody wants in, come on in.
Everybody who was in the last round, you may rejoin. Thank you very much for your patience. You're all lovely and thoughtful people.
And you're all winners in our book.
Yes.
Especially because I usually lose.
Because you got the dub over Pete. You're still a winner.
Someone is still creating their character. Double check to make sure that you've selected a character.
Yes, you must select an avatar before we begin.
Tap your face. You got Christmas tree, Fish. Or Matryoshka doll?
Might be a
Yes, it looks like
Matryoshka,
Matryoshka. Whoever is in, who is not. Zim, Elxpert, Hoyota, or nobody basically. You are the one who must choose.
Oh, I'm the
a
VIP.
character.
Ooh.
Beep, 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 beep.
It might force a choice.
It might.
If they don't.
Gonna hit the button in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, a 2, a 1. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Blurb. Traffic.
Welcome
Also,
to
everyone
the
else is here.
Coliseum. These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills.
Yeah.
Will the underdogs take down the heavy favorites? It's time
Ba-bang.
to get champed up.
Time to get champed up.
Let's chippity champ it.
In this first step, the
There we go.
trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can
I'm not
going
gonna
to
skip the tutorial unless you want me to.
Timer's been set. Off we go.
There you go.
It's not long. Okay. Oh, man, really?
Seconds remain. Players need to name their character.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
The trainers are now moving on to creating a challenger. These characters will be the underdogs.
I'm not really satisfied with my first one.
Who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set
Being
to
a
create
great
what
pet?
they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
All right, here we go.
Right, who are you facing off?
Second warning, name those characters.
Ugh.
Okay.
Needed like 5 more seconds, but all right.
It's time for the main event.
Here we go.
We'll see how this goes.
Enters the ring.
Booty Toots.
In this corner we've got
Booty Toots versus
Mr. Homestuck.
These two will battle to see who is the champion of ruining this.
Oh, so funny.
They're trading punches. Unbelievable.
Oh boy. Nice. Nice.
Get the ice pack ready. Some extra cash goes to the underdog.
All right.
Oh, magical.
Some Booty Toots. Wasn't half bad.
I was like, what do I do with Mr. Homestuck? I don't know shit about Homestuck.
Stinko Socks.
Stinko Socks.
Against
Wash Rotom.
Oh, he's so filthy.
the champion of this player's closet.
Okay, wait a minute. Okay, hold on a second.
We're witnessing greatness.
Big time, hold up a minute.
Yes, Jeffrey?
Not even one, like, nice one.
The Wash Rotom.
You're stinky and you're stinky. And you don't wash.
Top rate, I tell ya.
I chose Stinko Socks.
Oh, my God.
Now
Thank you.
entering the ring.
Yeah, the called out bracket is happening. Oh, it's just Norman Bates. Jason, oh no.
The champion of cheap motels.
Oh.
Oh, snap.
Yes, yeah, I know the second one was based randomly, but it's just funny how it lined up.
A scribble quibble.
All right, I'll go with that.
Yeehaw.
Money.
Gucci.
Feel the stadium shaking right now.
You can literally. That's in
Norman
fear.
Bates.
In fear.
Next up, it'll be
Baggy McSmile Teats. The shy one.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of vacation.
Oh, boy.
Oh, jeez.
Popcorn. This is a good battle.
Huh.
Who wins vacation?
It does work because I played Platinum.
Oh, boy.
All right, Baggy. Good job.
Yikes.
No question. This trainer.
I mean, yeah, right? Like,
I'll
cooler
take
than
it.
cool.
Moving on, we've got
Linda Wendy Puff.
Oh, so cute.
Fish Mooney.
Oh my God!
no.
Also so cute. God damn.
One of them will act as the
Oh,
champion of
no.
Deep
my
God.
Razzle-dazzles.
How do I vote for both of them 100 times?
Oh.
here we go.
That's not what Fish Mooney looks like. She doesn't look anything like that.
I just did a spit take.
I just did a spit take.
That was a rough one.
Yeah, with the skating fish. That's why I had to vote for Fish Mooney, because it was the weird ice skating fish with legs somehow.
Gene,
what are you doing here?
Gene,
What are you doing here?
Oh man.
Champion of bosses.
Oh God.
I like to think the one on the right is pronounced Genie.
Both of them are pronounced Genie.
Could be. Could very well be.
Oh, it's a tough battle.
That is a really tough one.
Gene is leading Gene.
Janae.
Who's gonna win, Gene or Gene? Ah, Gene took it.
I had to vote for Gene.
Yep. Gene was good, but I had to vote for Gene.
I had to vote for Top Hat Gene. Specifically, not Wizard
Here's our
Gene.
next competitor.
All right, we got Buff Garfield.
Versus
Ew.
Odie, who has seen.
Oh my God.
Would that be that he has seen Buff Garfield?
That is a good question.
Literally, these two images together make it look like Odie is like, oh my God, I never noticed how fucking ripped Garfield was. Look at that.
Oh, it's too close to call.
Ooh, fuck, that is very
Oh,
close.
3 to 4, 3 to 4. Oh.
So close. Holy cow.
The very, very close win.
This trainer is a quickly rising star.
Oh, Gucci. I think I got Gucci for Norman Bates, too. Gene, again. Oh, no.
They don't give you many options, I feel like.
Dreadnought.
To see this, it's a forfeit.
What? What happened? Oh, that was the game putting Gene
Oh, the
in.
game put Gene in?
That was why I was
so
like,
confusing.
I was like, wow, that's a really good drawing of Gene from that game from before. Like,
right?
oh,
That's crazy.
Gene for generic. I just
Gene
realized.
was in there 3 times.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
'cause
was
Inverse got
Inverse's
bumped,
other
yeah.
thing.
It is so fucking aggravating that none of these art games have an eraser tool. Like, you can just undo and that's it. And it's like, dude.
They have white.
They do, but on here, transparent actually matters.
That's true.
20-second warning. Name those characters.
Okay.
Sweet dreams are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Travel the world and the seven seas. Everybody's looking for something.
Please have saved my drawing.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
Name those characters.
Oh no. That was one of my better drawings too.
Would you delete it?
So my phone is drag left to go back.
So is mine.
Yeah, and the screen is kind of fucked up. So
players can tag out their characters. The bonus points are doubled, and votes for both contests will be cumulative.
Cumulative voting.
Let's start things off with our first two fighters.
Here we go. Whoopsie 3D. Actual trash.
The champion of nasty.
Ooh. What is the nastiest?
Now this is a duel.
Get it? A duel.
I would hate to be on the receiving end of that blow. It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs. The champion of the Starbucks bathroom. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? It's anyone's fight.
Oh man. Oh,
Oh, 6-7.
Holy shit, that was close.
Burley.
Odie squeaks it out in the Starbucks bathroom.
Oh.
Teamwork, folks.
This event is free and I overpaid.
I almost finished that sentence
Two new fighters enter the ring.
without breaking.
Two-Face. Astronaut Two-Face.
What?
Champion of being fake nice.
Oh god.
Whoa, Nelly!
Yeah.
This guy is giving high five and flipping off.
Back and forth they go. We'll declare a winner after this next match. The champion of in-laws. The trainers have a decision to make. What a battle! Oh, it's too
Oh, we both made the same call. Just because you went to space doesn't mean you're better than me.
Who needs a teammate? Not this fighter.
Oh, snap.
Oh my god, I did.
What did you did?
Here's
Caught a
our
moth in
next matchup.
midair with a handful of fucking tissues.
Oh, nice.
Oh no, Gene is back.
See this? It's a forfeit.
It's forfeit, Gene.
Bender.
Oh my god.
7.
The champion of dive bars. All right.
Certainly paid off.
I mean, that tracks.
It's time for our next bout.
Fire. Gene. Oh no.
See this? It's a forfeit.
Uh-oh. I'm sensing a theme.
I think it's the same thing because Inverse Flip was having difficulty staying connected.
Yeah.
I didn't have enough drawings and
Stage
connection
fright.
troubles, which is unfortunate.
It happened.
Yeah.
Here are the next two fighters.
You. Me.
You will decide who is the champion of live action
Oh, boy.
playing. It's mayhem down the draw ring.
Oh no. You is getting
I don't
killed
know
with
what
the
it is
QTs.
about me, but they look so sassy.
Champion of getting attacked by geese.
Okay.
I mean, both of them really, but
Will the players stand
ooh,
out? Let's find out.
interesting.
Did Lindsay ever get attacked by geese?
I feel like she'd attack back.
Yeah, I feel like
she's just joined the flock.
Yeah, Lindsay would become the queen of the geese.
Goose Queen. Oh no!
I don't feel bad losing to Zim.
100% of the audience said, "Oh no." Oh Christ.
That's hilarious.
Oh wow.
Also pretty good.
You're both wrong. It's Goji.
Currently, yes.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Can I be honest? I've never seen something remote.
It is on the channel now.
Yeah.
Wow.
What will the trainers do?
I mean,
Let's see.
technically I'm a part of the D-pad and I do that all the time.
Yeah. We just invite ourselves over.
I have
That's
to
true.
just make my choice. Oh god, it's so close
so
too.
close.
7 to 6.
I will say, canonically, something remote takes place on a couch, and we have always, since we moved here, we've only had a futon up there. And I was the one who guessed afterwards, so that was a happy coincidence.
Up next.
Something remote came up, and I'm like, I guess I'll just do the D-pad. 69, 46 and a half.
Champion of
Ah.
This is what happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable
46 and a half was the prequel starring Carl Pilkington.
Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of needing a career counselor. It's decision time.
Ooh.
Back and forth they go.
Oh, damn, that reversed quickly.
Let's go, Booty Toots. Pulling it back for me. Yeah, that was the one that I accidentally backed on.
Oh, no.
I had drawn like a whole actual dude that was Mr. 69 and then backed
Rosé.
it.
Beerbo.
Beerbo and Rosé.
A champion of bougie.
Ooh.
I mean, no points for guessing which one got the prompt.
This is getting drawn out. Here's the next contest.
What is Versace?
Champion of reality
Oh,
TV
man.
drama.
Ooh, an interesting prompt.
This might be over.
I mean,
Well, no other way to say it. It's a bloodbath.
Oh, my God.
It's actually a rosé bath.
Yeah.
I mean, if we're talking reality TV, how many fucking, battles have been fueled by rosé?
Yeah, exactly. Versace.
I know it's Versace. It's just funnier to say Versace.
Did it have the CD?
Okay, folks, that was the final match.
God
The
dang.
judges are tallying the
I don't
final
think that your boy
scores
Jeff did
and-
very well.
Ah.
I think your boy Jeff had a big old problem.
I'm very curious how the leaderboard went. All right, I took third. I'm happy with that.
There were a couple of shifts because of the genes that were in there, but all in all, I deserve to be way down there.
Oh my god.
All right. What are you thinking, Rick? Have we
I'm
reached
thinking-
our time?
Yeah, I think so. I think that we are going to wrap this bad boy up. Very good chance that we'll do some more streams to try to raise money to get us to that 1,000 over the next week or so. We will see. And yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging with us. It's been a super long stream with a whole bunch of stuff. Some really good games. Neocity Express was fucking great.
Yeah, that was killer.
Also, really, really hard. That's the most I've felt like I've had to concentrate in a video game in a crazy long time.
Yeah.
Nice.
Please feel free to spread around the link to the stream, to the VOD when it goes up, to dpad.fm/stackup. It'd be great to continue raising money for this great cause. It's been an awesome time. Thank you guys so much for joining us for this charity stream. This was pretty rad.
Yeah.
Word.
A lot of fun. It was nice to play a bunch of different games and also get some Jackbox in there with all of you. Once again, thank you guys all for donating. Every dollar goes to Stack Up to support active duty and veteran members of the armed forces. So yeah, I'm down to keep running the Stack Up charity. This month we'll do some barotrauma Stack Up night kind of thing.
Nice. I am potentially getting an invite for an early access kind of dealie, and if I do, then I'll throw that on. We'll do the same.
Nice.
So fuck yeah.
This was much better work day than the work day I started the day with.
Yeah.
So thanks everybody for coming and joining in.
Yep. And like Rick said, if you can't donate, please share this around. Even if you just share the Stack Up site itself, it's very helpful to get their name out there and to get eyes on their cause. So,
hell yeah. All right. I think that'll be it then. Thank you guys again so much for joining us and for donating out of the kindness of your hearts. That is fantastic. And we'll see you guys later. Have a good one.
Next time.
Bye.